is honestly the world's biggest happy fanboy. The way that he cheers for happy even before the heroes are out of the altar. Even when happy does something completely trivial, like killing a grunt that has 100 HP left with death coil, Neo goes crazy. Happy what a god! What a god! What a god! Fuck silver linings. Happy is such a god. Silver linings are for nerds.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to consecutive streaming day number 607. We are less than 2 months away from the big 666, the number of the beast. I hope you're having a wonderful day. More than half of the week is over already. You're cruising towards the weekend, and I'm your... What am I? Very existential question, isn't it? What am I to you? Maybe you better answer that. I am your guide, your host, your love. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna guide you indeed towards the weekend. I hope we're gonna have a grand time. It could theoretically be a very long stream today, if things go well. Because we got B Cup. We got a lot of B Cup with 3 best of 5s. We also might have the Fountain of Mana League. And I also heard that my colleague Florentin, after telling me that he's not available today, might have a league match. Or Idol, a friend. Me and friends. You and friends. Forever alone together. Shorty. Forever alone together. Formal. Isn't that over for 2 months? Nope. The Group A still has to play the final. Don't ask, Sharky. Don't ask. Don't ask. So. This is what we're doing. Pretty much, I'd say. And... as you know, Mr. Remo Demo is not necessarily a man for Night Elf Mirrors, right? So I said, Remo, it's 2 best of 5 Night Elf Mirrors today. Take the day off. Take the day off. So here I am. I've been absent for like 3.5 days, I think. I did a Blade video, because obviously Blade has been banned. You know this by now. And still a lot of people don't know exactly the entire context. So I've written a script. I've recorded everything. It's like 24 minutes. And that's pretty much what it is right now. I just have to edit it. I just have to edit it. So, yeah, that was a lot. Yeah, I need some like pictures, logs, etc., etc., etc. So that's going to be good. So, potentially a lot of amazing Warcraft today. Thank you for the 99. We're getting incredibly close to the big 100. Let's go. I am in the lobby, as we had some D-things yesterday. And I kind of want to prevent that today. So I try to get in the lobby as much as I can. There's a lot of chatting going on. I have to see if there's like a... if they order me to do something. Yeah, there we go. Holy 20 gift subs, Herr after such a long time, still supporting so much. Thank you very much for gift sub 530. Jesus, that is looking spectacular. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got woozled, indeed. But my ping is looking fine. Everything is looking fine. I just saw we're not starting. We didn't even discuss the matches yet. Jesus Christ. So, we didn't even discuss the matches yet. B Cup is finally back. They've been on an like extended break kind of thing because like there was a multi-game event going on in China that a lot of people were covering, including BBC. So it started this week again. we have the playoffs, as you see. Whoop. There you go, Neo. Happy and 1-0 in the winner bracket semifinal, as well as Focus, who had a very good game versus Live. We are looking for Focus's opponent in the upper bracket, but that will be game number 2. In the lower bracket, lots of developments as Infi is eliminating Night Elf after Night Elf after Night Elf. And guess what? His next opponent is also gonna be a Night Elf. But who's that gonna be? Jens versus Neutron. Shit! I forgot something. I casted Warhammer yesterday and disabled Advanced Observer mode, and now I'm casting regular Warcraft and have to enable Advanced Observer mode, so we're not live in-game. Whoops. Anyway, Infi's next opponent will also be a Night Elf, Jens vs. Neutron. A Western Night Elf Derby is what we get. And the winner of that faces Colorful. Not going to be too easy. And then we get LawLiet versus Sini to determine Life's opponent. I was very sad yesterday seeing Death Note eliminated. I was hoping he got good chances, but unfortunately, in a very close series, was defeated by Pink. God, I come across super unprepared. That is embarrassing. There we go. Oh my god, I hope me leaving didn't crash Flow TV. That would be the nightmare. But that's the bracket, everybody. So, Neutron and Jens fight for survival. And it is a little bit of a surprise that Neutron is in the playoffs, I'd say. Okay, Flow TV seems to be working. Nice. So I gotta figure out whose Night Elf is who. Is that a first time ever, maybe? Ah, wrong. Jesus, not a single scene is prepared. What an amateur caster. Disgusting behavior on my side. It is indeed a first time ever, while the gift subs by Vuzel are still going through. That is always awesome to see. First time matches. These guys are no Night Elves that love to play bears. I think that's safe to say. We start off on Tarina's stand, and I really got no idea what to expect here, because they are playing so different. Jens was qualifying in a group with Happy, Xiaokai, and Soima. Rough group stage, but he made it work, and therefore is in the top 8. Neutron survived a group with Colorful, Godfather, and War 3 Orc Hero, and man, War 3 Orc Hero looked overwhelming. Overwhelmed, that's the better word. Overwhelmed he looked. Against Neutron. But since then, we haven't seen him much. Curious to see what Yuri's shape today is. I have zero clue, to be honest. What was this order of elements on the broadcast, bro? I forgot. Move it up. There we go. Okay, game time then. We got Jens with the Demon Hunter. We got Neutron with his favorite hero. The kitty, the Potom. She can be extremely powerful. Usually a supporting hero for a long time when it comes to mass range units. Since the buffs to Searing Arrow, she has established herself as a damage dealer as well. So already a great setup whenever you don't have Chinese Night Elf Mirror. You should get a bit excited, or you can get a bit excited, I want to say, as we have a styles clash. Recently, Jens was playing quite a bit of Hippo Riders. Not sure if that's necessarily working too well. Against Neutron, but both will be up for cheeses, both will be up for shenanigans. We do have an expansion growing already for Neutron on tier 1 with an archer opening into Huntress with only one Huntress.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Jens is Tekken. Would also one archer, huh? Ancient of War was busy creeping, so archer production is impossible, of course, if the Ancient of War is fighting or walking or in general is just not rooted. And for Hippo Riders, you might need a big amount of archers. Not sure if you can do that. Both players, by the way, kind of liked in the scene. Who's your favorite between the two? Who are you cheering for? Jens, possibly better chances overall. But hey, never underestimate Neutron when he's in shape.
Player's forces are under attack.
Top 16, obviously not. It's always Jens. Jens we can. Jens. And Neutron has been faded out of the spotlight a little bit, eh? Oh, close affair. Jens scouts the expo, very important. Got a Berserker here for damage, but it's not getting involved just yet. Jens's War 3 Champions finals were a bit underwhelming, I would say.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, top 6 finish is still alright, but if you win the championship the season before and then only quote-unquote finish top 6, he ended up losing against the later winner Dice. And if you haven't seen the War 3 Champions Grand Finals, my god! That was insane. Underdog story Neutron. I can understand that. His group stage performance was really fun, Jens. Whoopsie. Not paying attention. Mamma mia, it's one of these weeks, huh? It's one of these weeks. Was focusing on the Berserker to keep that alive and is losing Shadow Priest as well. The sniping Berserker by Neutron is freaking amazing. Archer block as well. Great team effort by Huntress, Berzy, and Archer. These are some huge losses for Jens. Like, I would say Jens in trouble. Gets the Panda in now. He has attack advantage. Potom is only level 2, so not the craziest of damage. But this is enough. This is enough. This is a cancel. Oh my god. This Neutron guy disappears for like half a year. Comes back. And can compete with like the top of the scene, at least in the West. What the heck is going on? I don't think many people could have expected this. Now that's interesting. What the hell, man? I'm baffled. Well, Jens still in a position where he can do some damage. Panda got some nice last hits here. But with 2 heroes, do you have enough damage to deal with the expansion? With the Demon Hunter, the answer should universally be yes. Do you have? Or do you can you? Do you can? Jesus Christ, my brain is rotten. Potom close to 3. Knowing Neutron, this could very well be Searing Arrow 2, actually. There's an AP coming up on the right-hand side. Naga to counter the Demon Hunter even further. Demon Hunter is not a great hero against the Potom, I'd say. Oh, if he gets that Mud Golem out a bit faster, he can cause a lot of trouble and force the TP. Jens is trying to expand once again, which is always his game plan. But then he has an immediate counter, and he still has to entangle this. Speaking of entangled, snip, snip, snip. Demon Hunter turns into a great gardener. And it's causing quite a bit of delay. But this expo will fall again. 4 times normal damage. 5 times normal damage. Ideally, he arrives a little earlier to do to do more during production, but now he can't cancel it anymore. Maybe that was the plan all along. He knew the timing. It's like, okay, I'll let it come up. You can't cancel it anymore. Then I click on that thing. Oh man, Jens is forced into shredder fights. His panda is slowed. Mamma mia, Neutron.
A player's forces are under attack and under siege.
I have the... You see, Jens is blue, right? It's like... I don't have the players confused. That happened, but not here. What about the longevity here? You can kill 3 units in very little time. Retreats under the shadow of the arcane. At least Jens was able to repair here. Super important. But there's not much production. We have bouncy glaives that are not bouncy too much anymore, but we do have heavy armor on Huntress now, thanks to that upgrade. Focuses it down. Jens has to engage with the super hurt units we got and force the town portal. No, there is no town portal. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe Neutron is in trouble here. He needs a Zeppelin? Uh-oh. But how do you get out? The Naga will die. The Demon Hunter can clean this up. Like, all of them. Oh, no. Neutron too greedy. And the Chilean wall is still standing. He's gonna lose everything. One mistake on positioning. And the hard counter by Jens. Oh, snap. It's still up, though. The push is still up. But for how long?
A player's forces are under attack.
A glaive thrower would have been amazing during all this. Or a second Ancient of War, but of course resources are not for free. 400 gold, 50 food. Jens is still hurt. And Jens is still in a precarious situation. So he didn't go to tier 3. It's just double Lord Dryads. And if you go into a ranged war with the Potom, I'm not too sure if that's going too well for you. At least Jens holds. But it's not like he's a base ahead now. It's just the economical equalizer. He still has to catch up. That's a lot of trolls there. Oh, you should watch the game more and less the Twitch chat. Then there's less trolls. Hans, Muddy, Potom Naga, round 3, I guess. God damn it. I never, ever expected to do Neutron this good. It's one of his great matchups, though, historically, like Knight of Mirror and versus Orc. Basically, everywhere where you can use the Potom is pretty much fantastic. That's a big army. Clock is ticking. He's looking for a different angle, as he expects Jens to be here. Jens has double heal scroll. Fantastic inventory. Oh no. Oh, the timing. Oh, the bursy. Oh, the freebie. Jens is handing out some gifts here. Double Mud Golem. I talked a bit. I gotta hold that story for in between games. It adds to the fascination about Neutron. Still the question, can he close it out? Jens has had many games where it looked bleak at tier 1, tier 2, but at some point in the late game, he finds a way. And these Breath of Fire Drunken Hazes can be a can opener. Berserker way too far forward, taking a lot of damage here from the Mauler. And the area of effect is crazy. Neutron, once again, didn't learn from the previous push. Has no town portal. Good save. And so he's all in here. And everything is burning. And everything is hurt. The Panda can restore a little bit. Demon Hunter needs that. Heal Scroll is still slowed. Panda used as Uber drinks, I guess, is going to be bringing some potions. This is so close. Everybody has a lot, but very little on the HP bar. Jens has decided this Panda is going to carry. Neutron has the resources. There's no heal scroll available. He thought maybe it is. Invo potion it is. Can focus on the Demon Hunter now. Mamma mia, 20 food down. He gets the heal scroll, right? Can he? 20 seconds? If he gets the heal scroll here, 3 units are in fighting shape again. And no! He can't! Freaking Neutron, man! I have no words. I have no words. Coming out of nowhere, surviving the group stage, and finishing off on map 1, the winner of the second last Warcraft III Champions Finals. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Super high tempo. That's the way we love our Warcraft. Okay, so I was talking to Neutron in his group stage, and he was invited to this because this is B Cup 20. B Cup 19 was like in somewhat summer, as we had, thanks to the Super League, quite a break between the B Cups. So the last time Neutron had played was a while ago, like 3 months. And we had a little bit of a patch between them. And the last patch was the change to Huntress, where they don't bounce from building to units anymore. But Neutron didn't even know this dude. When he played the group stage, he hadn't read the patch notes. So, yeah. He didn't read the patch notes and still owned the group stage. Ah, Mr. Butt Crumbs, thank you very much. Gifting a sub to Butt Pizza and Butt Fish. Can only imagine that smell. Oh yeah. So nobody cares about balance patches apparently in Neutronhausen. He just owns, man. Buddha, thank you.
Kleiner ALS dry.
Yeah, exactly. Kleiner ALS dry right back. 1-0, guys. 1-0. I still got the Warcraft III Champions colors on everywhere. Be gone. The color was nice, but be gone. There it is. Back to Warcraft colors. Like when you did a Back to Warcraft PTR Cup and Hawk didn't read the patch notes and was trying to use the Spellbreaker, which was moved to tier 3. Yep. That was, I think it was an invitational. An invitational to test the new balance, and some of the players didn't read the patch notes. Great effort. Great effort. So yeah, that was some sick timings. That was some sick timings. And now it's a best of 5, thankfully, for Jens. We gotta say, for Jens, it is 6:30 in the morning, I think. Roundabout. Even might be earlier. Santiago de Chile time now. Oh, it's actually not that bad. It's 8:25. Bro, how? Dude, I think the world map is just screwed, man. So, you got the world map, right? This is the world map. This is the world we live in. And this, do you see the cursor? I don't think you do. Ah, there it is. So this place here is 9-hour time difference to me. And this place here is 4 hours. F this map. Very bad map. We need to patch the map. I know you like to talk about like patches, etc. We gotta patch this thing here. Anyway. We got a game. This time, Neutron in the blue. Jens in the red. And Neutron with the 1-0. That is not a mistake on the scoreboard. That is the truth. B cup BBC KKQ CCCCCC. Exactly. World building of Earth is so shit. Yep, I agree. I agree. So, Neutron with the Potom and the Huntress opening. Jens with the Demon Hunter and Archer openings and his standard creep route. It's further east than NYC. Mr. Reza, I know that. But the map doesn't tell me that. And also that doesn't make sense. That it's further west than New York on the map. And it's like 2 hours less than New York. We need to patch this map.
A town is under siege.
We're gonna go into a discussion about that in a little break after the game. Can Neutron expand as easy again? He was heavily reliant on mercenaries in the last game. Jens, of course, a very smart player. So he will be able to make adjustments and must be able to make adjustments. Couple of things are, of course, map dependent. How easy it is to expand, how easy it is to get maps, how easy it is to push the expansions on the other side as well. For Neutron, not much is changing. Searing Arrow, harass, trying to shave off some HP. So we're not playing... We get an expansion, but it's not the normal position where Jens is scouting, but it's further down to the right-hand side. That exposes it a little bit.
Hi ho, love WC3 and B2W. Don't know if you remember, but back in my days at GameStar, I've written a small article about B2W. Just wanted to say thanks for your work and let you know that there will be small shout out to you in the upcoming NVIDIA GeForce Tech Talk episode on it.
On YouTube, the Stoke, dude, we got the same haircut now. In case you haven't seen that development, of freaking course, I remember you. What's the payment for an appearance in the GeForce Tech Talk? Is it the 5090 that's coming to my house in a week? Oh, Stoke, you've been there in a long time ago, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, der liebe Jochen, thank you for the 12 months.
Town is under siege.
So, I would say this game is surely going a bit better for Jens than the one before. 5090 for Warcraft 3 seems overkill. Bro, you are watching my stream. You know that I'm streaming. Maybe graphic cards are important for streaming. Mamma mia. Dark Ranger second against Dryads. He's not playing with Life Drain. But Black Arrow. Against Mass Archers, I could see that. But he's not going Mass Archers. Muddy Pillow still with me?
Can I get a beer, please?
Yes, Izzy, you can have a lot of alcohol-free beer from me. The Stoke, my DMs are obviously open. You find me everywhere. Would be great to connect, man. Just, you know, regardless of graphic cards and shit.
Forces are under attack.
Potem finally level 2, man. That took a while. Jens obviously knows about this expansion and he makes the conscious decision to not counter expand this time. He's still going in with the Panda. We do have Life Drain. It's a Black Arrow opener into Life Drain. Look at that. So, to those of you who are living under a rock, Life Drain is the hype spell right now. Very good to control a Demon Hunter as it's very mana efficient. You don't need that much. And Demon Hunter's losing quite a bit of HP. But how... is that... Maybe Neutron thought it's just gonna be mass... No! No, 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 no! Don't do her dirty like that. I mean, some people would argue she deserves it after what she did to the meta, but she's getting trapped here. Mega mispositioning. Ouch! Ouch! And with that kill, that's a lot of XP on the demon. You can expand now. You do have the tier 3 advantage. Yeah, Jens back on track, dude. I feel like the coffee is kicking in. Kali, I'm very much looking forward to the interview that Vesti did with you. I'll be watching. I'll be watching. Dude, that Potem desperately needs some XP. He's going Fairy Dragons. It's mass Fairy Dragons. Oh, I think Neutron thought that it's gonna be like a mass range, mass archer build by Jens. And he tried to counter it with a Dark Ranger and was kind of wrong on that. And now he's thinking that it's a mass Dryads build. And he's going mass Fairy Dragons because they are immune to the Panda. But he's going bears. What do fairy dragons do exactly versus bears? I think they can be used as a little bit of a harassing tool. It does beg the question if one demon hunter can kill like 14, 15 fairy dragons. That's what they can do. I know there's a lot of people who see this differently, but to me, with the exclusion of Bear Mirror, Knight of Mirror is just so beautiful, man. What you can do between tier 1 and tier 3 with all the different units is fantastic. So, Bottom starts to hit quite a bit. Demon Hunter has a TP and an Invo Potion, so it's definitely safe. Jens, the vanilla Night Elf player at the moment, is pushing for the first time. Did we reunite the fairies? We did. So you gotta do some big damage. We need some heavy lifting. Bottom Dark Ranger have to get rid of archers. Archers is what truly hurts the fairies the most. So you gotta get rid of it. Exile! Thank you!
26 months of remote working, careful.
Ay, 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 ay. And actually, it's working, man. Bears don't really stand a chance. There is a big supply lead again. You have to deal with the Demon Hunter somehow. Maybe Life Drain and Searing Arrow is enough. You do get some normal damage, which is great against heroes from these hunts. Don't tell me this is just working. He's tickling him to death, guys. Can we please talk out over the fact that Neutron is bringing back Mass Fairy Dragon and it's working versus the tier 3 Demon Hunter Panda Bear combo of Jens? Am I the only one who's like super fascinated by this and has not seen this in the past 4 years? I wonder if Jens has a way out, man. I wonder if Jens finds a way out. The only thing he can lean into is the Demon Hunter. Or building an elimination with bears. $15 fairies. They do no damage, man. May I remind you, we had a piercing damage nerf against heavy armor by 10%. He doesn't care, man. He does not care one bit. I really like the Orb of Venom on the Panda. So he can attack these fairy dragons now as well. Oh, Dark Ranger Life Drain goes down. Demon Hunter level 4 has an Invo Potion as well. Kitty comes in. Double kill for Jens. Out of nowhere. Heroes dominate the field. A bit careless with the heroes, maybe. And that's, of course, going to be super expensive. 1 Tavern Revive. And now we go... Okay, we go into probably the hard counter. And that's talents or hippos, or a mix. We can also talk about El Bundy. He scored 4 touchdowns in 1 game. Oh, boomer humor. So he got an amazing weapon versus structures now in Bears. He got the best fighting hero in the Demon Hunter. Sapper. Oh, no. Jens wins. Okay, Neutron. Freaking nice try. If not for the hero losses, I think he got a good chance if he can, like, double down on Sapper shenanigans. A bit unfortunate that heroes are an essential part of Warcraft 3. But 2 fun games in a row. 2 fun games in a row. Cool idea. Cool idea. And that was Jens's loser's pick, right? So he was supposed to be the strongest on this map. Good for Jens, though. Tying it up. Springtime 1-1. So, back to the world map. Mr. Reza, are you still here? Mr. Reza, hear me out. So, Chile is here, right? That is a time difference to me of 4 hours. New York is like here, right? So on the map, it is closer to me here than Chile. A lot. But this is a time difference of 4 to 6 hours. And this is a time difference of 4 hours. That doesn't make sense. Oh, sorry, that was Peru. This is Chile. So it's the same then. Still, I'm time-wise closer to Jens than I am to New York. And also, good point, how does Chile have the same time as Brazil? That's Argentina, lol. Wait, shit, where is Chile? No! I was right, no? It's the long, thin thingy. Here. There. I was right. That makes no sense. Fix the world map. Because there is a real world map. Real world map. Almost there. No. That makes no sense. There we go. And then it makes a lot more sense. Why are we using that outdated map? It's ridiculous. I feel like some countries need to overcompensate something with their size on the world map. Yeah, cancel the world map is what I say. And start the game is also what I say. Let's make it easy. We only use the German time, so you don't have to think about what time it is in Chile. Easy, that's been my idea for like 2 decades. Okay, I think we have a consensus. Orkun like sur Tinder. I sent you a warning over the weekend. Did you understand the warning or did you not understand the warning? This is your last warning. We're down to a best of 3, everybody. The fight for survival in B Cup continues. What more pocket aces do we have? For Neutron. Jens, okay. Since Neutron was coming in with Keeper twice, with Potom twice, Jens is now switching to his signature hero, and that's the Keeper of the Groover. Let's go. So another different matchup confirmed pretty much right away. This is the beautiful... I can't zoom. I can't click on anything. Huh? I had this issue recently. And I don't know how to get rid of it. There... Does it work now? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's working, it's working, it's working. Okay, I gave you the last warning and you come up with the same topic. That's a weak ban. At that stage, I feel like you're provoking me and you eat that ban. Anyway, Keeper versus Potom, huh? So not as good a fighter as the Demon Hunter is, obviously. Can the Potom be entangled here? Great for creeping, especially on Concealed Hill, where expansions are rather hard. Good old long walk trick, man. Lure out the Kobold Goblin thingy, entangle it here. Easy creeping. And Neutron plays the same style. He always has some variation. If he wants to expand here, this is going to be tricky. He has to let go of Harass for a while if he wants to creep this. Potom initially isn't strong. Huntress transition takes a long time. What's the best aura in the game? Ay, 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 Mr. Gabiul or Mrs. Gabiul. Or Gabiul person. That is hard to say. Generalizing in Warcraft is always hard. Probably Brilliance aura. Oh. everything, like top 3 are probably Brilliance Aura, Unholy Aura, Endurance Aura. But then if you don't play an army that has casters, then Brilliance Aura isn't as good. So maybe Brilliance Aura is 3rd. 4th, I think, is Devotion Aura. That's I think what we can come up with. But yeah, since every unit has to move, and movement speed is probably the #1 stat, everything with movement speed is always high value.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's Potom Dark Ranger again, and this time I think it's the right call. Because there's a lot of archers. We're not going straight into the tier 2, but we go for that mass range. Dude, we got 2 Potoms in the game, guys. Good to see the rise of the kitty. So we're gonna operate with a lot of range. Jens is... No, Neutron is making sure to expand once again. It is scouted pretty much right away. And Jens is forced to act once again. Oh, he's going for Hippo Riders. He is going for Hippo Riders this time. That's his signature strategy recently. But maybe you can answer which player has the most aura.
A player's forces are under attack.
Different question. Different discussion. I have a clear answer. Who's #1 in that regard?
The town is under siege.
This will still take some time. How sturdy is the build of Neutron? He got punished for this pretty, not exact build, but this opening on Springtime.
Player's forces are
Jens in with the Shredder. Hippo Riders are coming. What's the anti-air? Both heroes can attack air. That's good. Dryads can attack air, but Hippo Riders have additional damage against them. Oh, for the boomers, aura means swag. It's basically one-to-one translation.
a player's forces are under attack.
Big Murphy! You mean Hugh Hefner from Wish? I don't think so, buddy. He's 4 now coming through with this. Hippo Riders ideally want to attack the gold mine again, I guess.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's making his way there. You've never seen Hippo Archers? Man, you gotta watch more Jens games. They are very, very expensive in supply, as they take the supply of a Hippo Rider and an Archer, and still offer very little damage. In numbers, they have good attack speed. I still want Warcraft to have like a different display where it just tells you the DPS and not just the raw damage values. That would be nice.
Under attack.
That's a clear flaw of the game, IMO. But here we go! We got 2 Hippo Riders only. That's not too much. 8 supply lead. Dryads, of course, very, very fragile. Dark Ranger can pick up these archers one by one, turns them into skeletons. So supply is a bit misleading here, since the skellies don't cost any supply, are still a good front line. And this push by Jens went sideways so fast. Mamma mia. He was able to save a couple of these Hippo Riders. I have yet to see Hippo Rider unmount micro to like the full extent. Because you can like separate the 2 units and fuse the 2 units pretty much at will on a 5-second cooldown, which is not too much. Zapper. Yeah, you need to come up with some damage somehow.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dark Ranger level 3. You gotta stop having archers on the ground, buddy. Dark Ranger will just eat them alive. Does unmounting drop projectiles in the air? I am not too sure, so don't quote me on this one, but I think if a projectile is fired, it's fired.
You're fired!
And it doesn't really matter if the unit is still there or not. And again, we have the same timing that we had on Terranas. At this stage, it has to be intentional. Oh, incoming damage. Oh, I thought outgoing damage. Yes, you can. Ooh, you can dodge. I think it's a completely new unit. But I'm also not 100% sure. This is something that we never had to use in 20 years of Warcraft. So that damage with double with orb, or with double orb, basically with searing arrow. That's also an orb. This time, Neutron has a TP. The Shredder could just kill her. Yeah. Super dicey situation. This wasn't enough damage output. Not enough hunts. No sapper. And good hold by Jens. This looked relatively calm and relaxed, actually. Sharky, do you know if a Hippo or an Archer is the base unit? So if you like have Roar on the Hippo Rider, it's gone afterwards, right? It's just a new unit, the buffs disappear, the debuffs disappear, everything disappears, right? I thought so. So there's no base unit, it's a fusion, and then you're a new person. Like Tuvix, basically. Star Trek Voyager fans, rise up.
Players' forces are under attack.
Sounds crazy, Imba in the right hands. Thankfully, Night Elf players have 2 left hands, so... Oh, I wanted to stop it. I wanted to be nicer, but there was such an invite to a joke. Anyway, let's go and take this fight again. Shredder will fall this time. Neutron is bleeding losses. I don't know if he can stomach that for a way longer time. But then the Dark Ranger, with Life Drain 2, operates as an anchor, big tank. Jens still has... It's not paying upkeep. So at the moment, economically, he's more efficient. Where's the Shredder? The Shredder went to Shredder Heaven. But yeah, Neutron's army is falling apart here. This is way too fragile for the damage output. I don't know if Dryads are the right thing to stay on. Yeah, and he realized that as well. So, I think the counter to Hippo Riders are talents. It just takes a long time to get there. Because you also need them in numbers. The good thing is, Jens doesn't have any AoE. So there's no... Like, usually the answer to talents like Nova, Breath of Fire, Fork Lightning, they're very, very fragile. You need to nuke him out. But that's not the case here. So if Neutron makes it to talents, it's gonna be interesting. Because if you then dismount, you got the hard counter to the talents again. But then the Dark Ranger is the counter to the archers. And that's where things get very strategic. But just like this, when you have the Hippo Riders in critical mass, and I think this was first shown in like 4-on-4 FFA and maybe Direct Strike even. If you have Hippos in high numbers, they are great. And with the right damage values, and the transition, unfortunately, wasn't in time. Unfortunately for Neutron, good for Jens. And after that ridiculous first game, the favorite prevails and takes 2 maps back to back. Talents suck. Sharky, this is a Talent fan club. Please don't slander one of our favorite units. That's very important to me. They're just a little slow, but in general, they're cool. Fun series. Nice strategic back and forth. A lot of different heroes. A lot of different unit combinations as well. A lot of this is about timings. I think Jens messed up the initial timing a little bit. But then... made up for it in the second one. Shocky, nice to see you, mate. Shocky, did you see we are having a little Inferno League coming back? I'd say we need a Shocky in Inferno League, if you ask me. Season 4 is coming. Info for qualification. Qualifiers for the Inferno League next Friday and the Friday after. 2 chances for you to qualify. And then relegation at the end of November. For all the people in Germany, Austria, Switzerland. Exclamation mark, Inferno. Good afternoon, Neo. What's the sorcery? Where's the Demo Man? I thought that Mr. Demo Man wouldn't have the best time spending his hours with 2 Night Elf mirrors, which he hates. And I have nothing against Night Elf mirror. I actually very much like Night Elf mirror. So I said, Mr. Remo Man, you do what you want to do. And I do Night Elf mirror. And Sock versus Soin, which is an insanely hype match to me. So this is how you end up with me. I hope you're not too disappointed. We haven't checked out the BBC stream at all today. Soul would shame me for that, probably. Alrighty. Mr. Magic Yang is looking dapper as always. Let's see how the Ankh is doing. Which one? Both, huh? Magic Yang must be very pleased as well. No Miss Noisy today. Mr. BBC is moving closer to the camera. No beef jerky just yet. BBC is Mr. BBC. Magic Yang is Uncle Yang. Okay. Is he on a diet? That's a good question. We've seen an increase in fruit advertisements recently. Maybe you're onto something, Coloss. Maybe you're onto something. Sharky, reminder to you and me to stay hydrated. Imagine he would start pumping with his eating behavior. Ah, Mr. BBC is only pumping MMR. MMR and sales. That's what he's pumping. Ah, Mr. BBC is listening in. As I say, man, stay hydrated. There it is. Let's go. We got it. Oh my God, that's a huge slice of beef jerky, everybody. Woo-hoo-hoo. The first beef jerky of the day, everybody, and it's the big one. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a lot of beef in one man's mouth. He's taking tiny little bites. It's fine. He can deal with that, I think. He's taking his sweet time making sure that it fits. And I think from what I can see, he's swallowing in between, so he got that down, dude. He got that down. 2,800 beef jerky MMR. You got a cam loading up on top of you? Thank you. That's the leftovers from Carson and Soul 8 Man. No hurry, dude. Yeah, no hurry indeed. Take your time. Enjoy it while it lasts. Random Bad Gamer, thank you very much for tuning in for the 20th time in a row. So yeah, that's what our Chinese colleagues are doing. Good to see. They're having a good time, so do we. The game is supposed to start any second now. Match points for Jens on Shattered Exile. He would then be up against Colorful tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? What's the schedule? Show me. Game starts. Show me. Indeed, tomorrow. Tomorrow on 2 Night of Mirrors again. Yeah, I think I'll take over tomorrow then as well. Can't have Remo. Oh, I also gotta get groceries tomorrow. Wait, is tomorrow Reformation Day or Saturday? Who gives a damn as long as you have Warcraft? We got Jens, we got Neutron, we got match points. Already 3 games in. Did we start earlier today? We shifted from summertime to wintertime. Okay, chat is trying to help me when Reformation Day is. One chatter says it's Friday, the other chatter says it's Saturday, and the liar says it's tomorrow. I don't know who to trust, guys. I have to look it up. I'd rather trust Grok than you. Let's go! It is Shattered Exile. I love that players are adopting it and not
Don't
just...
trust anyone.
Yo, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Flowboy Jory. I'll make an effort. Mesger, thank you for the 70 months.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Less than 3, right back, my dude. So what I wanted to say is we're switching time zones, but China only has 1 time zone. So since we saved an hour, basically, broadcast start at 12 now. Jesus, Cyber. Oh, big true. Okay, so apparently it's tomorrow. The holiday is tomorrow. Then I can't get groceries anyway. Then I can do the broadcast, whatever. Thankfully, I'm covered. Oh! Ooh, that was close. It definitely looked like it and I. So, we have both players with the signature heroes once again. Jens in love with the Keeper. Neutron in love with the Kitty.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, we have seen the Hippo Riders. Neutron is the one who has to come up with solutions. He's facing elimination. Him advancing from the group stage was a little bit of a miracle already. Again, reminder, he didn't read patch notes for like 3 months. And didn't know that the Huntress Glaives aren't bouncing anymore. Still fascinated about that. Lol. The bells were ringing at the beginning of nighttime, right? Let's see. Let's see. It is surely a slower start for Neutron, I would say. Pulling back relatively early for hunts and creeping. Maybe makes his way towards the expo again. That always seemed to be his play, like on the way to tier 2 expansion. Jens is starting to read this better and better. And I'm very sure strong, high-quality Chilean coffee is kicking in. Now at 9:15. Afterwards, Sok versus Soin, surely my highlight of the day. Thinking back to their wars at Raraland. By the way, there's an update at Raraland! Exclamation mark Raraland. Our LAN event is very likely to make a return.
Player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Ape Man, you wonderful, wonderful soul. Soul with an A and with an O. I hope you have a wonderful time. We have a lot of Dark Ranger here, so you will feel right at home. Mr. Ape Man, Ves, all the Raiders. Neutron playing Potom into Dark Ranger twice in a row, looking fine. Jens is finding answers. Jens had a rough start into the series, went down 0-1. Was kind of hard counted, to be fair. But we blamed it on the early hours in Chile. And now the coffee is kicking in. And Jens is getting better. And we see a very cool Night Elf mirror with Hippo Riders and Huntress and Bouncy Glaive upgrades and lots of different heroes. So it's fun. So far, it's very fun. Chile's coffee sucks. Wow, let's generalize the entire coffee production of an entire country. That's like saying British food sucks. But then someone comes around with fish and chips. And there you go. Never disrespect fish and chips. I was in with your talk, but you picked the only invalid example. The fuck is wrong with fish and chips? Fish and chips goated. And English breakfast is also goated. And now you. We get the assassin. We get a bigger range army. It looks like Jens once again with the bottom second. So they stick to their hero choices. They stick to their unit choices. Looks like Jens is going Hippo Riders once again. Very curious if Neutron is changing his unit composition or if he's just looking for different timings. Here on this map, when it's about so much expansion stuff, you can just blow up these trees with sappers from here or here. You absolutely need Nature's Blessing as Night Elf on Shared Exile, I feel. Yo, Jenny, hello.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Jens is lining up a strong push, isn't he? Scroll of the Beast, Scroll of Healing, Devotion Aura, also nice. Neutron trying to be the actor once again before there's a crucial number of Hippo Riders. Similar to the successful fight that they had on Concealed Hill. I like that timing that he's looking for. Also prevents Jens from being active against his expansion. I like that pivot, by the way. He wanted to initially expand here, then Jens figured it out and Neutron just moved north. But if you give Jens time with the hip... Ah, we're transitioning early. Okay. So not only different timings, but also different units. This time, Neutron will most likely have time to transition into talents. It's not an all-in. This is not a super committed position. We also have town portals on the side of Neutron. Just posturing up, keeping him in check. It's hippos, actually. Really? Does marksmanship work on hippo archers? Yes, it does. The range upgrade as well. That is pretty essential at a later stage in the game. Wouldn't it be nice if you could also mount this assassin? You know, in Yu-Gi-Oh! You can fuse different monsters. That would be kind of dope for Hippo Riders as well. Mounted Talon. Mounted Assassin. Shouldn't work with Dryads. I'd like that.
Town is under siege.
Push is coming towards the base now. Mountain Giants. Kevin, great minds think alike. Isn't it? Isn't it not that... Isn't it not that smart to not go into talents? Because if Jens sees the Hippo Riders, he can go Thorns Aura, unmount, and probably win the fight. Or his thinking is, if you unmount, I'm gonna wreck your archers and then we'll see what you can do. Not too sure how this interaction is gonna go. It will be a chaotic fight. I'd be very surprised if we don't see the unmounts this time. Everybody is stacking up on heal scrolls. Dark Ranger close to level 3. Bad spot for Jens though, he's pulling further and further ahead in XP. Oh, I think talents would have been so much better. Let's see about this though. There's no extra damage. We have the unmount, so Scroll of Protection. Heal scrolls available as well. Who deals with this better? Supply is super even. Reinforcements are coming in, but the archers in the back help in the air fight. The ground army for Neutron is quickly disappearing, and its air army is also not looking too good. Are these the last moments that we see from Neutron in the tournament is the question. Jens is taking a better fight. As it seems, there's one more heal scroll, but not too much units left that could benefit from this heal scroll. It's an absolute slaughter. And Neutron, if you need coaching prior to next B-Cup, let me know. Oh, what's he saying? WTF with cooled... Oh, he didn't read the patch notes still. Keck W. He still didn't read the patch notes, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, Yuri, you fool. What's up with the cooldown, man? Ah, you gotta love this, dude. You gotta love this. Yes, so to anybody clueless of what happened, Jens used the mount and unmount ability of Hippo Riders prior to the last patch. It had a long cooldown of like, I don't know, 30 seconds, 20 seconds. Now this cooldown of mount and unmount, this fusion between Hippo Riders and Archers, has been reduced to 5 seconds. So you can use it to micro and also... unmount, use heal scroll, mount again, then you basically get double the HP from it. And yeah. Neutron didn't know. Ah. I love that we both had a gigantic laugh about him not reading patch notes in the group stage. And then like a month later, he plays playoffs and he still didn't read the patch notes. GG, good luck next. Oh man, what a fun series, dude. What a fun series. Ah. Yuri is bringing an entertainment value to Warcraft that very few are able to do. Whew. Highly entertaining series. Love both players and as people. Just, you know, Neutron could have been a bit better prepared. I mean, it's totally understandable if you're like a family father and you can't grind 1,000 games a season anymore. But reading patch notes, bro. But hey, at least we got a good laugh. You got a good laugh about it. Oh, the Umi link is not functional anymore. Wait a second, Juliet. No. There we go. Last I checked, it didn't have a cooldown at all. What? Was that ever the case? No, that was never the case. Hit points, damage, upgrade removed. Pick up archer, hip amount, dismount, changed from 30 to 5. I was even right with the numbers. Cool. There we go. Next up, the highlight of the day. Two of the best Korean players that we know facing each other, thinking back to the beautiful encounter they had at Rara Land. This can only be a banger. There's some players that just match in terms of entertainment value in the Warcraft scene, and these are two of them. Soin was practicing with Leon this morning. And even Leon said, so it's not just us. It's also Leon, who is definitely smarter about Warcraft than I am. The Asian orc players have an issue dealing with Peli Rifle. And that's a fact. That's a fact. Sharky, my young friend, let's have a sip of water together. Cheers. We figured out that we're both too dumb to drink enough in our lives, so we started to remind ourselves about it. Collegial Warcraft scene. Speaking of collegial, there's very little more collegial things than sharing your Prime sub with me. If you have a Prime sub lying around, it's just 2 clicks to give it to us. If you didn't spend it on another content creator just yet, if you connect Amazon Prime with Twitch, you get 1 sub for free, gets rid of all the ads, and gives you a sub badge, etc., and supports the channel basically for free. So click it, use that sub.
I love you, Neo.
Let's go, Crazy T. Thank you. 6 months already. Waiting for Soin currently, who's, I guess, streaming as well. Yo, my dude, are you ready for some Warcraft 3 analysis?
Oh, absolutely. Nothing gets me more excited than diving into more micro minutia and peasant block strategies. Go ahead. I'm here to analyze whatever you want. Because
Awesome. Yeah. So,
Take it.
thank you, Schnuffler. So, my co-caster, we got Sock versus Soin coming up. Sock is playing human. This is super buff dude in real life. And Soin is playing orc, but he's the more thin player of the two. Do you think they picked the wrong races for the characteristica?
Oh, absolutely. Because we all know esports works like a role-playing game where your real-life muscle mass determines your race. Pretty sure that means every undead player is a skeleton IRL, right? But sure, they picked their races for gameplay, not their gym routines, shocking as that may be.
I mean, if you look at 120, he is kinda as thin as the skeleton is.
Yeah, and by that logic, he should be summoning bulls to do his groceries. But
That'd
hey,
be dope.
Yeah, imagine having skeletons bring your snacks while you ladder. But
Im-
until then, he'll just keep making everyone else look like fools with his micro.
Imagine you're a cashier and in front of you is a ghoul.
I'd probably just scan its rotten flesh and hope the price isn't zero.
Well,
on-
if you scan rotten flesh, would you not consume it, confuse it with the flesh you sell, the meat you sell?
I mean, it might be a toss-up if you shop at the wrong store, but let's be real, ghouls don't pay and they probably eat the cashier instead, so it's kind of a moot point.
How do you think a cashier tastes?
Probably not great if you're used to feasting on brains and hearts. I guess they're pretty bland and overworked.
Why are cashiers feasting on brains and hearts?
They're not. But if ghouls are out there munching on people, then a cashier probably wouldn't be their first gourmet choice. Unless the ghoul just likes standing in line for fun.
Are you British? Are you standing in line for fun?
I'm definitely not standing in line for fun, and I'm definitely not British. I'm just here because you keep asking questions, and I'm basically stuck in the world's longest line. Your prompts.
All right, so you asshole, you helped me before converting the ELO rankings to a win probability. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I remember that. Like a good little calculator trapped in this endless loop, I can definitely do that again.
All right.
Just give me the ELO ratings you want to compare, and I'll spit out your precious probabilities.
All right. Sock has 2,546. Soin has 2,465.
All right, let me crunch that for you. The probability of Sock winning based on those numbers is about 58%. Soin's at roughly 42%. There you go. Math says Sock's got the edge, but humans love proving math wrong anyway.
Exactly. And it's a best of 5. Does that change anything?
Yeah, it changes that you get to watch them prove math wrong up to 5 times instead of 1. But statistically, more games means the slight favorite has a better shot overall. So Sock's advantage stretches out over a full series, but it's still Warcraft 3, where logic goes to die.
Logic goes to die, especially if you look at the post of the community, am I right?
Exactly. The community posts are like a graveyard for logic, with memes and hot takes dancing on top. But hey, that chaos is half the fun, right?
Exactly. Thank you for your input, my dude.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just doing my job. Because
Repeat.
Because apparently even bots can't escape the grind. But glad my input was useful in your grand battle of Sock versus Soin.
Thank you. Alrighty, everybody, a little bit of a guest caster, and we perfectly line this up with the start of the game. It's good to have a co-caster like this. So, as we just learned, 58% win probability for Sock here. Soin coming into this as the underdog. Both, by the way, in the winner bracket. The last series we casted was a fight for survival in the lower bracket. Both of these players won their group. And yeah, magic hopefully about to happen here. Love these encounters between the two. We start things off on Tidehunters. Historically, Sock should have the upper hand, if I'm not mistaken. Also on this patch, it is 2-0. Sock is the favorite. Focus is waiting in the upper bracket semi-final. And here's our game, everybody. Who are you rooting for? Is it Sock? Is it Soin? Spam the chat. I've definitely seen and listened to worse casters. Can you name them? Would love to see it. We got a Pally Rifle play. And Sock's Pally Rifle play, pretty damn good, I gotta say. So Soin, hopefully the practice with Leon paid off. But I gotta say, whenever one of the Asian players is practicing with Leon, oftentimes in the tournament they fall apart. No disrespect to Leon, he preps them as good as they possibly can. But maybe also very demanding. I'm in for a good game. Okay. Human is my favorite race, but I always root for the orc. Hype. Love to see it. We could get 2 orcs in the winner bracket semi-final, everybody. After weeks of people disrespecting the faction. But this, of course, 3 maps away. Soin, a little bit under the radar in the past couple of months because of his failure to qualify for Super League. Thankfully, in Season 2, he's there where he belongs with the best of the best. Farseer versus Paladin, it is going to be the Pally Rifle play that is so often played. Short rush distance, so Soin can attack the base pretty much immediately. Takes the turtle camp away, that's half a level, but that also allows the Paladin to go for 1.8. What a day for Soul 8man. First we see the Dark Ranger second with life drain, and now it's Pally Rifle time. And that's never really a good thing if you can get a entire camp for free in the early. Wonder what caused this, if he found a way to creep maybe with wolves and headhunters, but it's not his idea just yet. So the goal is prevent level 2 on the Pally, and now of course, as so often with this strat, try to drain as much militia time as possible, because every time you morph militia, that costs lumber. And try to drain as many holy lights as possible to get rid of the Paladin mana, while ideally not losing anything. And of course, tech behind that. How well is Soin prepared? Soin probably was a practice partner for Sock in preparation for important matches. So these guys, as former roommates, know each other inside out, traveled the world together. Hopefully, probably, like each other. I remember at Raraland they had like 40-minute games, and Sock, being the winner in that regard, said, you know, maybe Soin should hit the gym. You know, my endurance is just better. And that's why I won. So hopefully a long series here in this best of 5. And that's a very aggressive militia pull, actually, causing one of these to die. Neo, you smoke as much as myself. Your endurance is not great. What do you know about my endurance? Also, what do I have to do in a battle between Sock and Soin? I'm not involved. I'm not playing. And also, my endurance in casting was proven many, many times over the past 17 years, okay? So, what now? Is there a difference between endurance and stamina? Not native here. I don't know. Is it just another word? Is it the same? Help me out, chat. Maybe you know something for once. So I don't have to ask my co-caster. Naga follow-up. And please don't make the focus mistake. Please don't make the focus mistake. Please, 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 please. Ah, he summons wolves to use them as blockers for creeping while harassing with Farseer Naga. That's the way, we like it. If you play a Naga, you gotta harass. You gotta keep on pushing forward. As some casts would say, squeeze.
Are under attack.
Stamina is more physical. Endurance is more like a broad word. Okay. We get it, Neo. You have lots of stamina. Remo can always testify to the high stamina levels of Neo, but Remo was complaining yesterday about his sore butt. What did I miss? Okay.
A player's forces
Hey, I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning. So far, I think Soin's game gets a thumbs up. Paladin is 2.2. We are on the way to tier 3. We're actually close to finishing tier 3. Sock has a lot of freedom roaming on the map. Now this has been intercepted. Last hit goes to Sock. This one as well. Very, very close affair. Still, as long as the Pally isn't level 3, the mid game is alright.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, thank you for the lore, chat. That's fascinating. Double Torrent Totem. We have one Walker already, which is just such a great tool. Everything here on Sock is single target damage. And you can distribute that single target damage via Spirit Link, so the Walker is fantastic, even though it's not the greatest damage per se. Nice snipe. You don't want Sock to like tower up, as ideally you want to lame a little bit.
A player's
If you can save both of these headhunters, that's just fantastic. Trying to block a little bit late, gets a foot in front. Yo, this is very nice. And Farseer Naga Walker say hello to the rifle. I think in terms of game plan, this is a straight up A by Soin so far. He still needs a little bit of time. Needs the Berserker upgrade, waiting for the Torrent. Prioritizing the Pulverize upgrade over the Berserker upgrade is interesting. Not sure if I'm a fan. Because you really want the extra HP on these Berserkers. He's going for some run-bys. Causing confusion, never allowing them to get sniped, really. With the little snipes that are possible, as you have little crowd control. Did he just forget about the Headhunter upgrade? A very slow and strategical game so far. Both trying to do like some strikes, but they're always prevented. Naga level 2, Fork Lightning. Okay, only level 1 side Fern. Almost a free rifle here. Now the Berserker upgrade is coming. And then Soin is basically online. Got the Tri-Hero, got the Orb. He's going for the Blood Mage immediately. Not too much mana, but one level of Fork Lightning is necessary. Causing some healing here. One heal scroll, one Invo Potion. That Invo Potion has been eaten immediately. And only Sock now transitioning to tier 3. It will take a long time till we get the Griffins, which are the hard counter to Soin's army. I have nothing but positives to say about Soin's game. The practice with Leon is paying off, apparently. Couple of workers down here as well. And that's always the problem with Pally Rifle. They just have no catch. Except if you have like...
Players' forces are under attack.
This Paladin might get a connection at some point. Thanks... No, not even. Not even. Soin is abusing the weaknesses of Pally Rifle. Love it. Mana Stone here for the fast hero. Gets up to level 3. Sokka's trying to connect, but you know what? Just run away. Don't take the fights. Ah, Lemus would be proud for now, I think. Or at least... Okay, scratch that. Lemus is never proud of any orc. Lemus would not be as critical as he usually is. He snipes the worker that was in charge of the Griffin Aviary. That is huge time. Love this rogue squad. Kevin says it's like the side quest of the 4 trolls. Yeah, very good. Send them on a side quest, man. And you don't need them necessarily in these fights. Piercing damage doesn't offer much against medium armor. Also not versus heroes. Hex is the blood mage in preparation for that flame strike. And he's forcing Sok into a TP while getting one of the rifles. I am almost ecstatic. Okay. We got a game, guys. We got a game. Soin has always been closer to the Western scene in terms of anti-Pally rifle theory. Oftentimes couldn't really bring it to the table when it comes to execution. But this is looking great, I think. This is almost textbook. Like, if someone now creates an anti-Pally rifle build, this could be a replay that you reference, I think. We get a tiny Great Hall up, and that is oftentimes make or break. Will this investment pay off and win you the game? Or... will this be your downfall? Because it's 600 gold that you don't put into army and you allow your opponent to catch up. But he didn't expand at 50. He expanded at 60. And so his army is already stronger. He's forcing town portals. He's putting the Tauren with Pulverize into the peasant line, which I love. It is such a simple move. It's a little bit of a wonky situation here, though. Maybe a revive and then evacuation. But what Soin is also doing is to keep Sok trapped here. He can't push the Expo. And now the Expo is paying off. We got a Mana Stone. We got a big Mana Potion on both sides. And no more rifles from this. Top tier anti-Pally rifle play. Starbuck, did you give advice? To his teammate. Just keeps him contained. Firelord where? He can't make it to the tavern. He's on quarantine in this human base. He's trying to break out, like people in Berlin and Cologne who went to these underground parties. I see Sok in an underground rave, to be fair. Slowly but steady, he's losing out on a little bit of HP. It could theoretically be a great position for these Tauren. Nuke on the Blood Mage, wiped. You pay the price of a Tauren. There's no revive here, so it's one hero for maybe two Tauren. No, it's still fine, man. It's still fine. Sok got no chance. And once again, we have been, I think, for my standards, I've been incredibly critical with Focus when he played against Pally Rifle vs Fortitude in an L Cup last week. And here, very different approach, very different game plan, all down to a T what Soin is doing. Perfect timings, perfect distraction. Just a very good game plan. And look at the state of the game. Soin is 30 food ahead. Sock could never afford like mass Griffin production. Was slowed down. Even a hero nuke. Very pleased. Very pleased. And he wants to go for the red spot, but he can't. Because there's another attack. Now there's raiders who take less damage from rifles and griffins. He has 20 seconds. Doesn't want to commit to the altar, or does he? 15 seconds. Oh, is there a chance? If the Blood Mage is not coming back, this game is probably over! 8 seconds before the revive. Nice snipe. And this is all the damage you gotta do. Salve up. Poke the bear. Try to lure him into situations. Maybe yoink an end snare. And that's all you gotta do. You don't have to overcommit. Play it patient. Play it careful. Couple of Tauren might fall because of the damage output, but it's fine. And it's game. Soin! This was so good. So clean. So well thought out. So well executed. I can only praise him for this performance here on Tidehunters. I don't know if I'm missing any details. But what's nuance on the internet, right? Whatever. Great. Great anti-pally rifle play. Wonderfully done. And Sock couldn't respond. Would love to hear from like Starbuck, Lemes, whomever. If there's even more you can do. But comparing Focus anti-pally rifle play to Soin's anti-pally rifle play is night and day. Focus has other strengths, of course. And I wouldn't mind them clashing, actually, for an Orc Mirror. It was nice. Ah, it's so good when people adjust and it works out for them. Soin 1-0. That was so well done. I always felt Naga was kind of risky, but he did this according to plan. Yes! Naga can be great if you continue to slow down Paladin Blood Mage development. And keep them in check. And continue to poke. Not if you leave the Pally Rifle player alone and let him creep. That's it. Beautiful. We get a little bit of a food break. 2 minutes. Oh, we got... What is this? A cookie? A cross... What is this? Looks like something with sesame on top. Some sort of bread. Oh, that... I wanted to ask you something. Yesterday, I was exposed the first time to bao buns. Do you guys know bao buns? It's like a an Asian replacement for like burger buns. Somewhat like this. Is anybody aware of this? Okay. Okay. I had this yesterday for the first time. In my opinion, a gigantic scam. I thought this was just pure shit. So there's two options now. Either I had the worst bao buns in the Western Hemisphere, or my taste clearly doesn't work. Like everything inside the filling, fantastic. But the bun itself, super gnarly to eat, no extra great taste, very dry. Texture is nice. It's like dumplings. That's what I was hoping for. I love dumplings. You went somewhere that's terrible. You got scammed. It's fire. Baos are great. The bun is good. Scammed, but they're overhyped. Okay, so you say I should give them another try in a different place. Thank you. Did you get them from the gas station? Okay, thank you, chat. That's what I was hoping for. Usually, I love everything that's coming from like Asian cuisine, and I thought it's a freaking great idea. And so I was really keen on trying that, and it was so bad. It was so bad. I was so disappointed. But I gotta say, the filling was incredible. So that kind of made up for it. Get it from a real Chinese place where it has where it is a dumpling has soup inside. Okay. All right. We live in a world where Soin is leading 1-0 versus Sock. And now Sock is on hopefully on a bit of a redemption arc. We go to springtime, which is the home turf of Peli Rifle, and we will for sure see the Peli Rifle again. And we'll see if Soin can repeat his amazing performance from Tidehunters. Or if maybe Tidehunters wasn't the greatest for Peli Rifle. What's the QCCCC supposed to mean? I got no idea, Sharky. I tried to figure out. No clue. Okay, chat, you were actually helpful. Thank you very much. Once again, we continue to creep. And once again, similar to Tidehunters, Soin is not harassing immediately to stop the first camp, but rather creep a little bit himself. So he clearly values the chain lightning. And he doesn't mind Paladin being on like 1.7. Maybe even sees it as a bit of an opportunity when there's herd peasants. So Sock was rather frivolous with his militia usage last time. So chip damage here, chip damage there. Just make sure to not lose the wolves. That would be less than ideal, especially when you play it like Soin and play not super aggressively against the first creep camp. And we got him contained once again. It feels like a little bit earlier even than last time. It is a carbon copy of like 95% of the Orc versus Pally Rifle early games. But we used one Holy Light already. We got 2 Herd Rifles. We got split attention to north-south. If he could kill this farm here, that would be fantastic. So soon this will force militia if he wants to drive him away. Nicely taking a step back, luring the rifles out. Again, I got very little to complain. Keeping the distance, never sacrificing too much HP. And that's the big militia call. You really don't want to lose this farm, as it would block your Blood Mage. Or force another farm, which is then again resources and a worker taken off of lumber. So in tier 2, done. We do not have a unit at the tavern. And then it might be TC second. Or he pulls back with a lot now. Or it's just a straight up flaw. Rush tier 3. Troll regen. Interesting prioritization. Okay, there we go. Maybe just a little oversight. Not a single wolf was donated. Not a single headhunter was donated. The rush to level 2 is real. The wolves are on a good track. Sniff this out with the Naga. Sock has to retreat into his base ideally, but that's what the Frost Arrow is for. Exactly that moment. And yes, you can believe it or not, but Holy Light does have a cooldown. And 1 rifle falls. I think Soin is freaking crisp today so far. Attacking the altar, exposing the workers, power build repair on this altar. And so much time for the tier 3. Just macro up behind it. Don't take any risks. And whenever he calls the militia, punish it. Andy, thank you for watching 15 times in a row. The volleys so far don't lead to much, too many kills. That hurts him a little. But 35 seconds till tier 3. Blood Mage is finally out. We retreat with everything. Did he summon wolves? Yes, he did. So very much the same spiel as last game. Hopefully. Use the wolf as blockers. Keep the heroes close to the human. And pressure, 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 pressure.
A player's forces are under attack.
Also keeping the distance towards the Blood Mage. Good play. Not too much mana to use here. And if he starts using mana on the Shaman, you can just focus him and force a Holy Light. Sock, how are you getting out of that chokehold, I wonder? With that 1 rifle loss, that is surely a success on So Inside. We go into like power creep territory. Poke, 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 poke. Big thing is to keep the heroes around until there's the Scroll of Regen. To then cancel it. Last hit. Important one. Also an Invo potion. Important one. But the Headhunters feel feisty. They want to brawl with the addition of the first Walker and the Spirit Link. Invo potion was thankfully transmitted to the Blood Mage, who's always under fire. What happened with your micro? Something changed. Is that good or bad? I haven't gotten complaints over the weekend.
Players' forces are under attack.
But maybe also my audience has no standard. Oh, good retreat on these two workers, man. Precise micro. Or lucky. You never know. But let's say precise micro. Tier 3 halfway done. And then, will the Griffins be scarier than before? Similar to last game, progress was surely slowed down. We do have the Torn, we have the Tier 3, we go for the Shadow Hunter. It's not as great as it was before. But that was like a picture perfect game. And again, Headhunters towards the base. Chip, 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 chip. I sound like a birdie.
Town is under siege.
Paladin. Oh, can he connect? Yeah, with the chain lightning he would. Oh, it's not no chain lightning available even, so there was no nuke. But town portal gone is... That hurts, man. That hurts, especially when you're constantly under threat from these Headhunters. Orc army uniting. And more XP for Fork Lightning, Chain Lightning. It will still take so much time with Griffins. We can revive the Tauren if there's a Walker. There is one almost instantly sniped. Is this Rifle Army strong enough? The Fire Lord has finally been out. Sock had no chance to go for that during the last game. Now it helps. Oh, Blood Mage! He killed them off again! Similar to the last game. Blood Mage being wiped, and he's such a crucial part of the strategy. Naga in a bit of trouble here, but Invo Potion... Oh, it's not ready. Still outmaneuvering him here. Supply is even. Soin, unfortunately, didn't macro too much. Also, in anticipation of that tiny Great Hall, denies his own Torrent to not give that away. Might revive it later. And everything is hurt here. So Sock is holding his ground despite the Blood Mage kill. His army is still looking fire. Ha! And Soin was at 1,000 gold there in the fight. Doesn't look like he wants to expand. Looks like he wants to keep on fighting with the Torrent that is back. But it's only one. You need like 2, better 3 to get a proper connection. But then there's also Griffins coming now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good chain lightning, good kill. This is a 60 food army. This could be gathering funds for the expansion behind it. 60 food is like kind of the magic number. The heroes are not off the ground just yet. On both sides. There's lots of room to grow for both. Pulling back, going to the shop, get the heal scrolls in wounds if you can. Problem for Soin is a little bit. He never crept his natural expansion. And you don't want to expand in the middle against Griffins, I think. It's too easy for them to snipe economy. There we have Lemus. Joke's on you, Lemus. First game had a tiny. Second game has a tiny. But at 60 food. If you want to rewatch game 1, Lemus, to my semi-educated eye, it looked like pretty much the perfect execution from Soin. In terms of game plan. And he's doubling down this game. While he struggles a little more than in game 1, it's still a proper game by Soin. Now the question is, can the Griffin save it for Sock, or will we get solutions from Soin's side, who's already preparing them with Raiders to snipe the birdies and expose up. Sock is trying to stay as efficient as possible at 50 food. Now in these fights, Soin has to deal with an additional problem that is the Fire Lord. Oh, no level 4 for the Pally is very, very, very close. No fortification. When you get Raiders, you can yoink the Griffins from there to here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both have a Subi Mask, benefiting the Paladin a little more, of course. And that's the problem currently. This army is enough to scare this Orc army, thanks to the Griffins, of course. Some free damage. When are the Raiders ready? No 2 bases here. 1,000 gold on Sock. Has to spend it now. More rifles. More Griffins. Maybe a step to the shop. 2 heal scrolls. Orb of Lightning. Everything is lined up for that one decisive fight. This is the constant threat now. If the Raiders move forward, you gotta move to the side with Griffins. Otherwise... Nicely zoning, though. Okay, both know what's important right now. Both know how to counter that a little bit. Yoink! And that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Nice little hex against the Flame Strike. Whoom, 1 birdie down. This can't happen to Sock too many more times. Griffins are expensive. That Raider gets punished though. We have another one. This Flame Strike, a lot better than the first one, was intercepted with hex and he doesn't see a really great chance here. Torren dies. Did he folk? I think it's... Yeah, no corpse here, so can't be revived. But Expo is up. And Expo stays up. It was arrested, it was delayed. But it wasn't even close to broken. I say again, Soin has the counters ready. Mr. Neo sounds like he's somehow far away from the mic. I'm like 10 centimeters away. Anyone else can confirm what Kaios says? Normal, fine, fine. It's good. Sounds good. Okay. Maybe Caius has the best ears out of all of you. Oh, that flame strike hit. All right. Paladin in trouble though. He has no TP. He's hexed. He got an invul potion pass from the Blood Mage that might open up the next opportunity. So in Sock, only one can leave this fight alive, it seems. Torrent disappearing. So is the Paladin, and he immediately punishes that by killing the Blood Mage. Now, Fastia in trouble. Still a big Orc army. And he needs to macro up. 600 gold once again, but he's focused on the fight. Takes another Griffin. So in this is Sock's loser's pick. Huge chance to take the 2-0 here now for an all-orc winner bracket semi-final. And that is without Lin. Oh, one more hit. Could have been another bird, but okay. Rifles are being destroyed on the ground now. Another Griffin. It feels like a couple of missed opportunities for Soin here to finish the game and finish some units. Naga! Firelord dead. Naga does not follow. Thank you, Shadow Hunter. And now the birds are gonna die. Sock has no chance. Soin shows the world how to play against Peli Rifle. Beautiful. Beautiful. Even though that was a bigger challenge for Soin than game 1 was. And the Chain Lightning killed the Griffins, man. So sick with that triple kill at the end. This is some of the best Soin Warcraft that I've seen in a long time. Very pleased. He takes it on Tidehunters. He takes it on Springtime. And let's be honest here, Sock is not ready. He can't put another layer or a curveball to the strat. It's very streamlined, this Peli Rifle play. So I'd say go regular Archmage now. Yo, Caius, I'll check after the stream if there's something I can do. But man, well done, dude. Well done. It is a 2-0 lead now. And I don't think many expected that. Soin playing extremely well. Practice with Leon is paying off. And now balls in Sock corner. He needs a reverse sweep to stay alive in the upper bracket. If Sock loses, he's up against Pink, where he's clearly the favorite, but he's also in a bracket with Life, LawLiet, and Sini. That's not too easy. JSLRX, thank you for the 5 gifties, my dude. 928 on the road to the big 1K. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think Mr. BBC is taking a little break. I'll do the same, actually. Little restroom break for all of us, everybody. Stay hydrated. And the most important thing, check if your Prime sub is available. We need Prime subs. A lot of Prime subs. Give me your Prime subs, please. See you in a bit. Match point Soin. Ah, nice little break that was. Someone said you were a standing wiper. Can you confirm or deny this? I never wipe. Except nerds on the battlefield. Uh. We're waiting for Sock right now. And wait, BBC, what are we having? He is biting into an orange? No way that's the proper way to eat an orange. It's not even fully peeled. No, I can't watch this. No way, no way, no way. Don't tell me you eat your orange like this. Nobody eats an orange like this. It was a nice effect. Okay. Who eats his oranges like BBC? He's peeling as he goes. Eating a mandarin and mandarin. Strong. The hell is this? You do Nola. What an animal. Dude, monkeys eat oranges like this. How can you not peel it entirely? How can you not, like, pull it into pieces and then eat them piece by piece? Who bites into an orange? There's like barbarians who bite into ice cream, you know? Into like ice cream cones. But not in oranges. We've seen you eating a banana. Hey, that is the most efficient way to eat a banana. I bite into unpeeled kiwis. Out. Tell me you didn't just say that and mean it. Tell me you didn't just say you bite into unpeeled kiwis and you mean it. Bro, I gave you mod 2 days ago. Ban yourself for like a week. That's crazy. The kiwi thing is common. That's the correct way. Yellow kiwis. Okay, yellow kiwi, different thing. Yellow or green kiwi? Do we have to expel Vesti GGWP from our community or not? Also the green ones. What the hell is going on? Yellow kiwis exist? Yeah, they're really good. I'm on my way into the game, by the way. Just have to do some production stuff. If you start banning people for being weird, this channel won't have even casters. True. Big true. True. Anyway, match points. Soin. 3 match points. Soin. That is crazy. But we have a different game. As we were hoping for, Sock is switching it up, goes from Pally Rifle to the regular Archmage play. And now I'm curious if Soin only prepared for Pally Rifle or also for this Archmage play. So the question is, what kind of Archmage play is this? Fast tech? Expansion? Creeping? Let's see. On Soin's side, nothing has to change. Farseer Headhunter, a universally great opener towards human. And now we'll see how many units are dying. So far, not a single one. Not a single bit of XP. We have no tech just yet. Do we have a 4th farm or not? No. Could still be a 3. Yeah, it is an expansion. 3 farm expo. I'd say, while this is still, like, of course, it's not optimal, and he's harassed the entire time, this is a way better start for Sock. Only a handful of peasants down. Now it starts to be a bit problematic, especially since the Archmage was standing very close to the wolves. But okay, if the scout tower gets turned into an Arcane tower, that's the case in a second.
A town is under siege.
We have a solid start. Farseer's hurt. Headhunters are hurt. Wolf's about to expire. Got the cancel, really? That's enough damage. Wow, I didn't expect that. Okay, second try. That cost quite a bit. Keeping tabs on the Archmage, sees the movement, moves to the south, dodges him. As the Archmage has boots now, Farseer doesn't. The chase is on. And I think without the Farseer damage, Soin is moving away from like the goal of killing the entire town hall, but doing a little bit more damage to the workers. That also doesn't work perfectly. So it's about optimizing the damage just a little bit. There's no way a Headhunter should fall in an early game. And also, this Farseer, he's forced into a town hall, still losing the Headhunter. Not great. That's a million times better of an early game for Sock, even though his tech timing is ruined. So while this is a good stable position for Sock now, especially with the town portal being gone, you can follow it up by a big push on tier 2. And Sock might not be able... Okay, it's not a Fire Lord. I thought maybe with the Fire Lord, but no. Soin can go into a creeping game, tier 2 expo game. Still begging for some stability here.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
We do have double beastery TC though. And Soin can farm quite a bit here. Water Elemental not expiring, not denied. Sock is licking his wounds a bit, waiting for the shop. Unfortunately, Soin not keeping tabs here with the Farseer, could split it to the side. Tech at 640. That's a solid 45-second delay. When the Raiders arrive, alongside the Shockwave, can Soin break this already? I think he's in a powerful position due to the tech. It's a bit all-in-y, but with the arrival of Ensnare, he gets a good power level. He's not leveling that TC at all, though. Ooh, Hatter is falling. Huge upstep for Sock. Calling the militia. He knows he gotta elevate some pressure here. As the Raiders arrive, they do take additional damage from the normal damage type of militia. I'm not sure if this double Raider play will see too much success. So while Sock is heavily delayed, this still, Miss Rally thankfully fixes it.
A town is under siege.
Footmen, if they connect, do well against Raiders. Lots of free water elementals as well. Is Soin running out of steam here? Was this all in paired with the TC a problem? Would a Fire Lord have been doing better? Trying to force a TP. Fortification lines are up. Yeah, this is not critical. Maybe he's pulling back too late. Classic problem. Yep. Yep, chat, we're synced today. We're synced. We got a kingdom for... We would give a kingdom for a heal scroll here. Soin needs to out micro Sock hard here to not lose like 3 to 4 units. And Sock can go into the carry Mountain King. He surely is better leveled. He got that second base. He got the water elementals. He's adding a lot of casters and rifles. He's building that ultimate army. And Soin gotta embrace the base hit and run if he can. And needs to stock up on items too. A lot of map control, it seems like. But if you kill the shop, there's no breakers. Still, I'm very confused about, like, not very confused, but very worried about Soin state here. The Raiders are falling so fast. The Mountain King has already out-leveled the DC. TC. Oh my god, sorry about that. I think we're very, very quickly moving into unwinnable territory here for Soin, but there still is a chance, especially thanks to that shop kill, which he only rebuilds now. So more casters. Farseer TC can deal with casters. It was a very aggressive play. It was a very ambitious play. That didn't work out. And Sock defended this well. 2, close to 4 on this Archmage. Makrura's on the silver plattern. And a third Sanctum. With the third Sanctum, it should be over. He needs to quickly move into Breaker production, though. Otherwise, Chain Lightning Shockwave will rip casters apart. And yeah, even creeping is hard for Soin now with the Mass Raider army. Against bases, they're really good. Against units, oftentimes, not really. No tier 3, 2 attack upgrades. It seems like he clearly wanted to attack more buildings, but Sock never really allowed this.
Player's forces are under attack.
So you gotta outmaneuver your opponent, which is hard when your opponent has a lot of crowd control. But what you can't really control is a Zeppelin, at least. I mean, you can to a degree with slow, but... Is this an all-in here already? Zeppelin drop onto the keep. Maybe last chance, but hey, it's a good chance to be fair. Chainwave, very little repair now thanks to Ensnare as well. Can he hold the line long enough? Are the Raiders powerful enough? Gets a lot of money from pillage. Everything is slowed down. Chainwave, less and less repair. Maybe the Farseer should attack the workers. Now he does, but I think he's running out of steam here. 3 workers still. Shockwave gets a multi-kill. He's trading his entire army for the keep. Oh, close. He's losing every single worker. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, mass murder. Bring them to the hog. The base is down, the tech is gone. Was that worth it? He sacrificed so many raiders for this. He got what he came for. He did it almost as best as he could. Nice Shockwave Chain Lightning combos. First on the workers, then on the Town Hall itself. If the tech is gone... there's still potions, so that's not a big deal. The tech tree is not broken, right? You don't need tier 2 for breakers. There's a lot of raiders, though. I thought it's worth. He bounced back to 50 pretty much immediately. That counter expansion won't fly. No TP on Sock, though. Ooh, very little surface area, thanks to the towers. He's just doing it again. He has a TP now, thanks to the shop. He just started the red spot. I don't think there's any chance, really, to react in time to prevent the kill. 1,000 gold still, but lumber is actually an issue. Town portal by Soin should be easy. Otherwise, yeah. You don't fly out of there. You just go straight for the workers. And lumber is a real issue. He also pulled Sock back from the red spot, so he never even touched or saw this expansion. That might have broken Sock right now. I think if Sock has a 60-60 food army, he can just walk over Soin at this point. But with 50... I've been saying this for a couple of weeks, man. Orcs must embrace their lame side. And they do. And I love it.
A player's forces are under attack.
I would have given Soin like a 5% chance. Here we go again for the Town Hall. Will this work one more time? Ensnare. TC less mana this time. And The breakers are a lot closer. Yeah, he doesn't get the keep. But again, workers busy, lots of resources invested. The problem is that levels are getting absurd. 5-4 versus 3-3. I don't think direct fights are really possible at this stage. Can he fortify this? Archmage could switch to Blizzard. I'm actually not too sure about the lumber cost of human. LOL, that turtle is aggro. Why? Okay, maybe he killed your daddy, right? Mamma mia. Mountain King staff back. And there's no fortification here. Temple Forest. Can he trap a couple of breakers here, maybe? Oh, he's going straight for the units. Chainwave into the casters. There was no breaker wall, as the unit was basically, like, the units were not in formation. Couple of saves with Invis. Quick reaction, smart reaction. Like to see it. Still losses, and Sock is basically down to breakers.
Let's go.
Thank you, Ragnarok. Into the slow trap.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's switching into Raider Walker now. Lots of repair. These guys are not working at all. There's no town hall here. It's one base, two base actually. Soin can afford to lose this building. He has a TP. He can also respond. More shockwave damage. No way. He can't afford this easy. Soin will mine out in 3 minutes. Why doesn't he do Wyvern? Wyvern get controlled very well with slow. Get killed very fast by Stormbolt Water Elementals. There's a lot of answers to Wyvern. Oh, we're not cracking this castle. Raider down. Sock hanging by a thread. Two minutes of mining for Soin though, and then the entire dynamic of this game changes. Because Sock, due to all these harasses, is mining for 5 minutes. The gold difference is 2,000 gold. That's crazy. That crazy. Obviously, if you attack buildings as Soin, you get some gold. That will be his income. Bit of long distance mining. Level 4 TC goaded in a situation like this with level 2 Endurance Aura for more movement speed. Invis MK.
A player's forces are under attack.
Zeppelin again. Odo might get down for free. Whoops. Rip, old fella. You did your part, I guess. If Sock is without income, and Soin continues the lames, is there a chance? Mountain King, Invis MK. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The Zeppelin crashes. The Mountain King is here. Hello, here's my Thunderclap. Chainwave onto the casters, level 4. Would have loved to have that B4. And the Raiders are kind of stuck here. There's not too much surface area. He's plugging the holes with the workers, and Soin sees that is too much. Soin was able to bend him, but not to break him. And Sock puts his name on the board. Good response. Good response. I feel like TC Mass Raider almost all in play. Maybe he could have broken him with the Fire Lord, but that seemed not super optimal. He had a nice plan B, especially with the Zeppelin. But then overall, the losses were a bit too much. Reminder of what I said to you guys at the beginning of the series. The pairing of Sock and Soin is something very special, and they always produce banger games. And I feel vindicated. I feel vindicated. Good stuff. Is that gonna start the turnaround? Is that gonna start the turnaround? Or will we see another Pelly Rifle game that so encounters perfectly? Next map seems to be Shadowed Exile. I wouldn't expect Pelly Rifle here at all, but I was surprised before. Kind of surprised there's no merge with Orb of Corruption Nerf demand. Give me a design and we can think about it. Same as with every other demand. Got it confirmed, by the way. We're gonna get Jens versus Dice later tonight at 8 p.m. Fountain of Manor Grand Final. Orb of Corruption nerf when? Well, 7 years ago. You might be a little late to the party. We have another series after this one, by the way. It's LawLiet versus Sini for survival in the lower bracket. So far, very cool games today. Pretty entertaining. And BBC is asking for 2 minutes. Okay, what's he doing now? Vesti send a video. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He actually sent a Kiwi video. Bro, what? That's hilarious.
Hello guys, this is Mr. Westy speaking, and yes, you can eat an unpeeled kiwi, a green kiwi, just like this.
That looks so wrong.
It's the best, I promise.
No. No. No, 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 no. Mr. Vesti, you're the best. You're the best. I like that interaction. Ah, that feels so wrong. Are they doing this with like oranges and mandarins as well? No, 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 no. The fact that it's like this hairy. I don't like to bite into hairy skin. Sorry. Maybe people are different, but you don't have to peel it, but maybe shave? Imagine. Imagine shaving your kiwi, dude. Oh, you know, I want to be healthy and keep the nutrients, you know? It would be kind of funny, though. Get a little one-time shaver, you know, put on the foam. Shaving kiwis is a double meaning? Is that so? I'm not aware. But isn't it good that we're all at least a little bit different? How boring would it be if everybody eats kiwi with skin or without? The diversity is what makes the world so beautiful. Fucking Vesti. I am less infuriated by the way Vesti eats his kiwi than by the way BBC eats his orange. That's the true tragedy here today. What the? Wait. Oh. We got a game, everybody. We're fighting for the winner bracket semifinal. Focus is waiting for his opponent. It's gonna be another Korean derby, everybody. It is between Soin and Sok. And let's be honest, Soin has the best chance to defeat Sok that he had in months. We are on Shattered Exile. That is a map that Soin picked. You hear the bells. Let's go. Second match point, Soin. Sok still under pressure. Sok still facing the lower bracket. This time, we have a little bit of a macro map. The anti-pally rifle play was superb. But we have to put that to the side once again. The switch back to Archmage was a good one. Was a reasonable one. Was a very successful one. Even though there were some issues in the early game. The tech was delayed. And it's an Archmage once again. No changes on Soin's side either. I don't think on tier 1 there's any wiggle room except on maybe Last Refuge for a Blade Master mirror image build. The big question will be what's he doing on tier 2? We got the 3 farms again. And we got the movement towards the expo once again. Since this base is so big, there's a lot of space. And we open up with Grunt into Headhunter. Probably first time, right? Ooh, really? Against Pally Rifle, Soin was always creeping one camp and then jump onto Sok. This one is a bit bigger than the one before, but Wolf Grunt, that's the reason to switch to the Grunt, right? But he's a little bit too late for the immediate creep jack. Might still be able to pick up some units here and there. Now headhunters are streaming in. You got the tankiness with grunts paired with the damage output of headhunters, and then you should be fine. Theoretically. Question is, how fast can you get the tower up? Can Soin do anything about that tower? And so far, I think Sock's distraction is working well. The game plans against Peli Rifle felt a lot more elaborate. There's a bit of freestyle, and the amount of damage on Soin's units is usually not allowed. You don't want to invest into heal selves too quickly. One headhunter down already. Grunt is looking horrible. Yeah, I don't think that camp in the middle is it, man. It's too strong to then follow it up with harass. Love that Sock kept the water elemental here, just to be safe. Ooh. Maybe I'm missing the bigger picture. I think this is a pretty weak early game by Soin. Last time he got one small expansion cancel. Oh, wait a second. It's only 3 workers. I correct myself. I didn't realize it's only 1 worker working on that mine. And that's a cancel, isn't it? It is. Oh, mamma mia. If that's 5 workers, great situation for Sock. Now Soin gets his cancel. He is very hurt though. And maybe at more timely retreat, maybe you just gather ye horses while you may. Go back. Heal up. Then do it again. He's at least making sure that the Archmage is constantly busy so he doesn't farm an early tier level 3. And TC again. TC again. Since this is a macro map, there's multiple options now. You could go Wyvern. You could counter expand earlier. The second Sock is off of defense mode, he's getting a lot of damage done here. Gotta say, I'm not super hopeful for the mid-game pushes for that. I think Soin lost too many headhunters. I feel like Soin in general is thriving more in best of 3s compared to best of 5s. So maybe the series is going a little too long for him, even though there were little breaks. Time to rest. This shop would prove to be a great target. Oh, it's Raider Shaman. It is Raider Shaman. It's a way more normal approach. You get the Shaman for the Dispel, get rid of Water Elemental, and Raider for control. Lightning Shield, of course, on top as well in combination with the Stomp. But Sock is tacking already. Solid 15 seconds earlier than last game. And there, it turned out well. And that was against double Raiders. Oh, Soin is losing headhunters left and right, man. His creep speed is basically non-existent. Yeah, it's a very problematic state of the game for Soin, I think. And Sock didn't even have to do much, to be fair. Yeah, this needs a lot of recovery. This was... I don't know. What made him lose so many headhunters? Was it carelessness? Was it pressure? He feels like, all right, I have to get something done here. But then what did he get done?
A player's forces are under attack.
I still think this all stems from this little mini green camp that was a bit too hard. Anyway, let's try to see the positive things. Well, while we say that, Sock has muscled up to a level 2 water elemental, and the base is not protected at all. Since Soin felt the pressure, you're like, okay, I gotta expand fast. I don't have time for shenanigans like the cement upgrade or the the spike upgrade. And Sock is... he's kind of dancing around him. With Ensnare and Purge, he might force a TP here, but he gotta take care of that water elemental first and foremost, as that is the damage that allows the footman to catch up, lay in the damage. Solid little body block here, but that doesn't do much. Expansion cancelled halfway. Ooh, this is a nightmare for Soin. Almost doing Sock a favor here by killing the footman.
A player's forces are under attack.
Soin just played the 2 best Peli rifle games of his life to forget how to play versus Archmage. Hey, we all got limited hard drive capacity, okay? Can't remember all at once. Invis Archmage, though. Oh, lovely place, lovely place. Does he check that the Invis potion is gone? He does have 2 shaman here. He was expecting this. And the Farsi is coming in. Oh, that was lovely. Well prepared. Archmage, Zeppelin. Okay. This must be a town portal now. Absolutely has to be a town portal now. You cannot allow this Archmage to get away without a TP. Oh no, the way is open. Maybe with purges, something's possible. Zap down.
A player's forces are under attack.
But that could have been 325 gold on top. And in the meantime, we have Triple Sanctum, man. The great return of the Triple Sanctum. It's not too often that we see this. Lots and lots and lots of casters. And we're cruising towards 80 food. This will be such a fast 70-80 food army. Soin won't even know what's happening to him.
A player's forces are under attack.
4 production buildings, man. That's a very unique approach. I think this is Sock exclusive, right? Or did I miss something? Rifle Triple Sanctum. That's insanely fast. It's a commitment, of course. But I don't think I've seen this before. Sock pushing boundaries of production. And since orcs already were troubled against Rifle Double Sanctum or against Triple Sanctum, mixing both seems like a pretty good idea. I think you delay like 1.5 units for it, maybe? The dream creeping with that heal ward. Yummy! It's not getting much better from here on out for Sock, to be fair. Hero levels are alright. If he connects well to the casters, maybe there's something possible. He also used a lot of mana. Raider Fallen, the Kodo might eat a breaker here. Ah, no time anymore. Oh, misses the shockwave. Nice retreat by Sock. Was anticipating that. Lightning Shield has to do a lot of heavy lifting. The next shockwave, courtesy of that Subi mask that he found before, is doing a lot, and Sock feels forced into a TP. Better than expected. Imagine that one shockwave before connecting. Impressive by Soin so far. Was also pumping from 3 production buildings. But he also didn't kill that much. Nothing that Sock can't stomach. So we rise up. 280. And then we do this dance again. And then I'm curious how this works against an 80 food army. Lion Horn. It's a lot of magic damage. A little bit of piercing. Could be nice. It's nothing to throw away, I think. Except if you're like very, very, very low on resources. Guys, what are you feeling? Game 5 or no? Any way for Soin to get out of this? Is there a chance? Let's see. You think game 5? Game 5? Game 5? We'll see about that. Soin needs a little bit of a magic trick here. And you know what? A couple of casters are positioned forward. Inviting into a solid fight. TC, no stomp, of course. Only quote-unquote shockwave. Usually, Kodos are a great solution to these breakers for a while. Like, depends on the numbers. But then the rifles do a lot of damage to them. Lightning shield onto the workers do a lot. Chain lightning level 5 as well. Or shockwave, sorry. But that's it. The Orc is out of mana. Soin is out of mana. He was closing the supply gap for a long time. But the huge sustain of a human army, they can stay in fights forever. Similar as Undead. They got free mana regen and heal. And the Orc is out. They always have to be most explosive in fights. And that was a beating at the end of that fight.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I'm not sure if Soin is in a position where he can recover from that anymore. Are we devouring a... Oh, we don't have a Kodo anymore. We are not devouring. We are not devouring anything. And another red spot for Sock. He is in a prime position to bring us game 5, everybody. And that's the reason to celebrate for all of us, I guess. On the other side, we get Chain Wave 3. We need some crazy, crazy chain waves and shop control to make sure that Sock can't heal against it. Magic Sentry upgrade. When do you ever see that? But yeah, Sock's not willing to leave. I love this position. In a choke, hard to engage into. Next to the shop, a position that is essential. This position is genius. Except, you know, if you just go from the south and steal the heal scrolls. Cack! That would be funny. Tome of Retrain. We get Blizzard. We have 3 Raiders. No Stomp, no Hex. And a heal scroll. Super tough situation for Soin. He's a little ahead. It's wolves? No chain lightning. I see the long-term value of wolves. They're invis. They can roam the map a little bit, harass economy here and there. But I think you gotta go for like one Hail Mary. Maybe an Archmage nuke, but he has an Ankh. Mountain King is sturdy and got 2 involves. It's tough, man. The wolves don't do any... They don't hold any value here. If we... I mean, we have Omnivision. The wolves could be here at the expo. Triple heal scroll versus dual heal scroll. Sock allowed Soin to go up to 80 and invest it into the 3rd base. If Sock wins the next fight, he wins the game. So many breakers though. Caster's always behind the blizzard. Oh, he can't reach at the moment. Shockwave only on the old man. But he's not too shocked by that, I gotta say. He's riding that wave. Clap, blizzard, mass damage. Only 3 targets on that shockwave. Healed against it. Nice rhythm by Sock, who is playing better and better and better the longer he holds on to that Archmage. The Kodos came forward. They didn't devour. And yeah, he really wants the breakers done, so that's maybe why wolves. But there is no chance. Is there? Fastia Rip was stunned for too long. No chance for that town portal apparently, and even if he does, then the 3rd base is up and Sock pretty much dominating game 4. He has found his rhythm. He has found his shape. And now we'll see how Soin deals with the nerves. That was like, this is a total 180 compared to how Soin played against the Pally Rifle. Very chaotic. Very fragile. And then in the end, it's like an Omega AoE. And the breakers don't really care about Blizzard because they are magic immune. I worry for Soin. I worry for our winner bracket semi-final Orc Mirror. This could be a reverse sweep, everybody. This could very well be a reverse sweep. Twisted is the next map. It's definitely gonna be Archmage again. And Soin needs a solution now. Did he focus too much in his practice for Pally Rifle? Can't really be, because he used Shattered Exile. And he wanted to play on Shattered Exile. Twisted Meadows, man. Give me that 40-minute banger. Let's just mine out the entire thing. Is that a possibility for like Blade Master 3rd again? Is there a possibility for Mountain King? I told you reverse sweep. Let's effing go. Jcelerex, you're a great prophet, and that comes from the father of all prophets.
4 years amused.
Let's go. J-Cell. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Good luck on the last match. This is a little rivalry between Ryan L of Mauler and Jay Cellarex. Ryan wants Soin to win. J-Cell wants Sock for the reverse sweep. Ooh, high stakes, of course. Lower bracket is not going to be easy for any of the players. LawLiet or Sini are waiting there. Life is waiting there as well. I've seen easier lower bracket runs, to be fair. We have it confirmed, by the way, at 8 p.m. Jens versus Dice. Fountain of Mana final. I'll also cast that, of course. And we have another series afterwards between LawLiet and Sini to see. It's a kind of a rematch of like War 3 Champions final something something, where Sini had his grand final run via LawLiet as well. Any minute now, chat. Any minute now, BBC will hit that button and we go game 5. Ah, as always with the right, as always with Soin and Sok. What a cool series. To be fair though, all the games were more or less one-sided, even though on Springtime I think Sok put on a solid fight. I think on Hammerfall Soin put up a great fight. Both had a little time to rest. Does Soin have to adjust a lot now? I think his early game was pretty bad, to be fair, on Shattered Exile. For that, he maneuvered himself into a solid position, especially with levels. If he gets these levels earlier, there's a solid chance. He was up against 4 production buildings. He still had an even supply fight. Since we talk a lot about food today, I saw this. Me trying to make rice. Wash it, don't wash it. What's your opinion? I think every Uncle Roger follower knows what it is. Wash it? Oh my god. You don't wash your rice. No, 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 no. I heard that's a British thing. I'm pretty sure that's a British thing. Wash it till the water is clean. No, 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 no. It's in water its entire life it's in water. It grows up in water, it's getting cooked in water. You don't need to wash it. Never in my life. Never in my life. Let's see. Is there an explanation on Reddit? I trust Reddit way more than I trust you guys. Washing rice is a lie made up by big water. If you don't wash the rice, it will make it foam while boiling it? I never had this ever. I don't wash my teeth. Why would I wash rice? Oh, okay, all more power to you, brother. Oh, man. Okay. I love eating bugs with my rice. Bro, if you buy rice in the supermarket, there's no bugs there. Are you buying the rice straight from the farm, or what's your agenda? Bro, if you buy a pack of rice in the supermarket, don't you think it's like prepared? Not all grains are thoroughly washed before packaging. Any dirt that remains on the rice grains will remain in the rice. Who cares? A little bit of dirt. Oh, I only eat my food if it's perfectly white. Yeah, I like everything super white. Huh? I wash my bed sheets every day. Insane. I feel like I have to dig deeper into this. I love though. What I love, Chad. The first thing a person said was, "Well, that's no discussion." And then we talk about this like 10 minutes later. Perfect. Perfect. Sock. Soin. Game 5. Decider. The winner goes up against Focus. Winner bracket. Semi-final. The loser has to go through a vicious, vicious lower bracket. Man, the momentum is clearly on Sock's side. His Pally rifle was countered hard. Twice. And now it's the decider. Can Soin strike back? And does he have a different idea of how to counter Archmage, Expo, for the rifle caster. Opener is back to Headhunters without Grunt. Yeah, I think that Grunt didn't do well at all. So, are we rushing across, trying to do a lot of damage at the lab, and will Sock even be going for that? The altar position clearly indicates yes. I think Soin played it really, really well when he played as many raiders as possible. And try to hit the base. And that is surely doable on Twisted Meadows. So many avenues, so much space. Also, a very hard map to make breakers work. Because there's barely any chokes. Okay, what's the best item here? Ring +5? Meh! Helps the Mountain King later. Helps a little bit against just, you know, poke shots. What's the damage that Soin can do? I feel like he needs a bit of momentum. Denies the Water Elemental. It would have been a good chunk of experience here.
A town is under siege.
But no. So far, this is looking rather clean. Sock has found his footing with Archmage.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think you can allow an Arcane Tower. I don't think you can allow 5 peasant power build. I like how he's constantly attacking a peasant to just take them off and buy seconds. This is the perfect use case during a power build to look at the building, what an impact that makes. With every worker, you shave off 5 to 6 seconds. A kingdom for a chain lightning, but Sock, man, his Archmage control that he's always in range of that Farseer. Chop, 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 chop. That helps a ton. It's not finished just yet. And there's more murder, but the Water Elemental will take care of it. It's not game breaking here. At all. Oh, and another kill. That was eventually expensive. And Sock was rushing pretty much to that expo without the lab. So he's on level 1. That's the big win for Soin. Archmage level 1. No Brilliance Aura. As well as the delay. On the expo. And the kills on workers. Dude, the Farseer is close. Is about to hit level 2. Without creeping a single camp. Sock stops moving. And the heal self at the ready. I think Soin did this really well. Mamma mia. Maybe a bit too much damage on the Farseer. Outside of that, really good. And now he can rush back with heal selves in his pocket. Can he do follow-up damage? TC coming. Double beastry it is again. Back to the Raiders. More time for the TC to brawl. And this Archmage level 1 is a tragedy. And that is because Soin killed one lousy trapper. Otherwise, this camp is a natural level 2.
A town is under siege.
No denying that is level 2. Oh, that was close. He had the right idea, but was a little bit too late. Tech at the 6 minute. Oh, prior to the 6 minute mark. That's one of the fastest techs that Sock had so far. And also 8 footmen. He's running into a similar issue that he ran into on Shattered Exile, though. Expansion is delayed, workers were killed, but he's exposing his headhunters so much to the human army that they fall. Do you want to rotate out of them already? I don't think so. You want them for creeping. And we're down to 3 of them. Plus, you're under pressure. Level 1 Shockwave, not ideal. It does the job currently. Blacksmith, lumber mill, shop.
A player's forces are under attack.
Woo, holla. Archmage damage is ramping up. Thankfully, he got boots. And you know what? This ring plus 5 is actually doing a very solid job.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now we can heal, though. Sock is stabilizing. And it feels like Soin is in a bit of a void. Due to the lack of headhunters, he's not necessarily in a position where he can or wants to fight. Due to the lack of raiders, he can't tear buildings apart that easy. But he's still got 45 seconds for the Mountain King. Wait a second! If he just snipes this altar and prevents the dwarf, he takes a massive weapon away, but that doesn't fly. Oh, that TC is very nicely blocked here. I don't think this is the engagement you want. With raiders, with ensnare, every ensnare should result in a kill. Good micro by Sock as well. Fighting for every footman here. Workers are falling. Now that one's denied. 1.5. Not close to level ups. Headhunters and raiders way too close to the footman who finally can do some damage. Archmage is coming in, picking up the pieces. And the Expo is mining. And the Expo is fortifying. There isn't much. Keeps them at 50 by killing the workers. Do we have pillage? We do. I think you gotta do more. You either do more damage or you gotta expand yourself. I feel like he had some time. Because Archmage needs to creep to 3. Mountain King wants higher levels quicker.
Under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Red spot snipe. Okay. Katka's gem. Amazing against Stormbolts. If there is a hero snipe. Very, very tanky TC. Might actually be nicer on the fast here eventually. We'll see about that. Just for more safety. Orc Wolf. Has reconnected. Okay. Soin has Sock has an idea already. You gotta be somewhere. You gotta do something. If there's no pressure on me, what are you doing? Sneaky, sneaky Soin. Trying to go outside the comfort zone, not the natural expansions, but rather to the red. Orc Wolf saw like 20 of his brothers die here. It's okay to like chill for a second. Ah, he used reveal. Double heal scroll on both sides. We're gonna see a lot of AoE. Oh, he has magic sentry already. That's super quick. It has a mega long cooldown, like 1 scan every 3 minutes, maybe? Oh, he sold the Katka's gem. Why sell it? You get so much gold from it. Like a tier 3 item is basically an expansion. Tier 6 item is basically an expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
I like the fortification here. Not too easy to find surface area. As you see, only 2 raiders are able to attack. A little bit of damage with wave. This is it, man. This is the army. It's nothing. I really like this move by Soin. Threatening an attack, not committing too much, force the town portal, and your base is growing on the opposite side of the map.
The town is under siege.
Top. Chain Lightning 2, by the way. Good AoE. Photos are hungry as well. Soin is in a way better spot than he was on Hammerfall, I think. Especially because of that expo. And if he can stop production, a little bit at least, he's got a solid chance. Now, don't be too greedy. What does he have to fear at the moment? Not much, if we're honest. The militia duration is at 2/3. The Chain Lightning. Kodo, kill. Mountain King 3. It is a fight for the winner bracket semi-final. Let me remind you about that. Tons and tons of items on Sock. The militia is saving the day for now. And no more spells on Soin. He can't use any, like, you know, no purge, no lightning shield. So if the heroes are out of mana, get out of there. Love the transition. Workers coming. Feel like he needs towers here. Last time he didn't build towers, and that was... maybe broke his neck. We switch into more Kodos. That makes the army overall slower, but puts them in a better position when it comes to fighting. And ideally, ignore the breakers with the raiders. That could be a sick raider transition. Oh my god. Creepjack. We still have no spells here, but maybe for once the raiders can do the damage. The Bursey is falling, the Kodo as well, but the casters at the back all disappear. One lousy priest is left alive. Question is, how do you get out? There's lots of slow here. Clap as well, trying to evacuate, but raiders are falling. The revenge of Sock turning this fight around. He could have portaled out maybe earlier. He wants the Berserker, gets the Berserker. At what cost, though? I think he could have been satisfied with this fight after the workers. And TP. And then it's great. But instead he loses a lot of raiders and also the Kodo, at least one. He got a breaker. And now you gotta stock up on items, stock up on mana, and rush to your second base to hold this. Ah, I get him though. I get him. It was so tempting to jump on, especially the sorceress. And what Sock's doing is smart. He's not committing too much immediately. What are we doing here? We're fighting straight up? It's just distraction, right? We get Wyvern. Like, the fighting army of Soin is getting better. But do you want to fight? Would have been better to continue the base attacks? Maybe. Odo's trying to get some snacks. Raiders, again. 3 into the back. Soin sees, alright. There's an opening here. Sock trying to prevent this, trying to reposition. Breaker's in a better spot. He wants to take control out of the fight. He needs heal scrolls. Oh, so it doesn't have heal scrolls. How are you supposed to fight against the Mountain King? I don't know, dude. That's a lot of piercing damage. TC, heal scroll. You got 600 gold. 1 heal scroll available. Use it. Almost a save here. But taking that fight with low items seems like it harmed himself a lot. Yeah, he saved his expo, but did he even kill the footman? They're coming back. Not necessary in a fight anymore. We got the breakers. Oh man, I don't like that decision, dude.
A player's forces are under attack.
Threatening a fight, posturing up. I get it. But then you have no way to get out, really. Gotta say, though, that the building position of Sok doesn't give Soin much to work with. When Soin stopped laming, he started losing. Well,
A player's force
that is also a bit of a dynamic of triple sanctum, 4 production buildings, workshop. Coming up now. Gnibok, thank you for your prime. I don't see a bright future for Soin, man. Reverse sweep by Sok, that's insane. Archmage brought the victory. He was so well, like Soin was so well prepared for every pally rifle play. It seems like against an Archmage he got no chance. Sini, thank you for the prime. He can try now with some shockwaves, man. I respect it. I respect the fighting spirit a lot. But I don't think there's anything he can do here. The grunts are putting in a little bit more damage than the raiders before. But Sok is just patiently waiting for his spells. Oh. Raider down. Grunt down. Raider down. TC almost down. Heal scroll to save him. Nice.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Guys, this is unwinnable, man. This is unwinnable. We even get gyros to detect, like, invis wolves, which we don't even have. Last chance, but he's up against 5-5 human heroes with well-trained breakers. The misery of Soin is the joy of Sok. One tactic switch that Soin couldn't really follow up. He didn't find a solution in 3 matches in a row. And this time, unfortunately, no Zeppelin. I don't think he had the time for it necessarily. Yeah, but if there's no pressure on the human, he just thrives and skyrockets. Would have loved to see Soin with a standout performance after a little bit of a drought that he's in for a while. Castle tech now. That's like the ultimate knockout punch. I don't think there's anything that counters human on tier 3 for Orc. Maybe Wyvern better. Usually I'd say no. The Archmage here was very underleveled though. So maybe yes. And there's another base. Yeah, he's sick. He's having a joyride right now, everybody. If you're ahead, get further ahead. Don't risk anything. With a lot of snipes like this, damage is possible. But again, Soin doesn't have a speed scroll to get out and everything is slowed. And this Mountain King also... Clap, clappity, clap, clap. That's 4 units that are barely able to move at this point. Hero focus is not possible here. Not sure if I like the walkers like at all. What are they supposed to do? But hey, at this point, GG. Ah, heartbreaking for Soin, but what a triumph for Sok. Turning the series around with the tech switch, and also it felt like with the mentality switch. Doing really, really well on map 3, 4, 5, and taking the W here. Reverse sweep, man. The writing was on the wall a little bit after the early game on Shattered Exile, I feel, where Soin lost so much, and it was too much. It was too much. I feel like if he has all these headhunters that fell in these early games, he could have crapped a lot better. TC would have had more impact, maybe. Ah, damn, dude. 3-2. That means we got 3 different races in the semifinal. An Undead Mir, of course, with Happy and 120 that we knew. Focus carrying the torch for the Horde. And Soin drops down to the lower bracket where all the Night Elves are. Every single one. Here's the bracket. Swing. Happy 120, as I said. Happy defeated Cow 3-2. Colorful 0-3 against 120. Focus defeated Life before. So Infi is waiting for his next Night Elf opponent. It's either Colorful or Jens. Banger match. Looking forward to that. Soin will be... Oh, Soin will be up against Pink. And then Life, LawLiet, or Sini. So has to take out Pink before, but that, to be honest, shouldn't be a problem at all on any given day for Soin. But then he's a monster versus Night Elf, though. He might start a run here. He might start a run if he polishes his Night Elf matchup a little bit. There was a lot of potential, that's for sure. Well, but in total, Infi should be the king of the lower bracket. Interesting setup, though. Kind of a Scottish accent you're rocking today, my dude. Sometimes at the end of sentences. I love it. Thank you. It just when I see a Mountain King, man. When I see a Mountain King. What can I do? What can I do? So, to double down on the rice discussion. We should possibly take a look at an expert.
No soap in no. What the hell? When we say wash the rice, it don't mean with soap. And he put carrot in there. Ew. Why the water yellow? Ew. Oh, disgusting. Are you trying to wash your stomach or something? Who eat rice with side of Dawn dish soap? Hiya.
I think we can come to a compromise that that's not the way, okay? If you wash it or don't wash it like this, okay? That is probably something we can agree on. I hope. But after today, dude, I've seen people eating kiwis with the skin on. I'm not so sure anymore. I'm not so sure anymore. I don't know. Reminder, everybody, stay hydrated. And a reminder for all my German, Austrian, Switzerland homies. Our league returns, everybody. Season 4 is confirmed! Exclamation mark Inferno. We're gonna have another German-speaking championship. The qualifiers are already in 8 days. So polish your Warcraft. Sign up for the qualifier. Qualifier system changes, by the way, similar to our weekly cup. For the past few years, open qualifiers were always single elimination. Which we have now figured out after 15 years is not a great system. Because it's so bracket dependent, and now it follows the same system as our weekly cup. And then, of course, there's an update at LawLiet as well. Go check it out if you haven't! Exclamation mark LawLiet. One last first round match. LawLiet versus Sini for survival. Good result for Sini to make it into the top 16. For LawLiet, being eliminated here would be quite a tragedy, I gotta say. Man, look at all the Prime subs that BBC is getting. Or the Alibaba subs, or whatever it is. LawLiet versus Sini. It's coming. I heard LawLiet very active in Age of Empires right now. Just ladder though. Don't drink hand sanitizer, guys. Thank you. We need more advice like this, I think. We need strong advice like this so we all get smarter collectively. I mean, I do realize what idiot I am. I need an app to remind me to stay hydrated. So yeah, that should tell you a lot. So maybe some good advice are necessary. Some basics, you know? Oh, rehost necessary. If dish soap is good enough for your hands, it's also good enough for your stomach. Yeah, that can't be that bad, right? Because obviously you wash your dishes with that. So basically you need an app to tell you to perform one of the most basic and simple activities required to continue to live. That's exactly what I told people as well this morning. Yes. That's me. We try this again. And this is looking fine. Well, well, well. Game up, everybody. Fight for survival. Night of Mirror. We've seen an amazing Night of Mirror earlier today with Potom and Keeper and some Demon Hunters and Hippo Riders and a lot of other stuff. Now, what do these guys bring to the table? I would say something similar here. The stats speak in favor of LawLiet. The past results in tournaments speak in favor of LawLiet. He's the favorite, also the better player in the ELO ranking. He's currently not world elite, but maybe a deep run in B Cup. The last B Cup, he was top 4. If he wants to reach that again, it's going to be a rocky road. Sini is his first obstacle. Or can Sini make an impact? We got Sini in the blue, LawLiet in the red. And another best of 5 to our hands. You guys became a little quieter after seeing that it's the Night Elf Mirror here. Demon Hunter on both sides. On Shattered Exile even. I expected, like, Sini, his big strategy in mirror matches is mass range talents. And that is a strategy that almost broke Night Elf Mirror at some point during one particular War 3 Champions finals. The map is Shattered Exile. It is very, very, very big. I would love to see some good old expansions here. And a lot of sappers to blow them up as well. More of that. I think both players are not necessarily bear lovers. LawLiet has accepted at one point that this is what you play, so we'll see. Neo, if I win Dark Inferno, what's in it for me? Well, a 2,000 euro prize pool. Or was it 3,000? 2 or 3? Shit, I should know this. $2,000, I think it was. So lots of money that you can then convert into more gift subs. And that brings you a lot of joy. Maybe you get that sheep there as well. For reasons. Circlet, Claw, Watch Awards. Nice. Circlet stolen here by LawLiet. So at the moment his Demon Hunter is stronger, but his Demon Hunter is already at 50%. So unlike the Neutron Jens series, this is a very vanilla. We gotta count archers. It's 3 on Sini's side, 1 on LawLiet. On this map, archer count is a bit misleading. Usually the golden rule is 5 archers, mass range. Everything below is regular play. Here, people love to go for assassins. And look at that. LawLiet got this one. And LawLiet got that one. That's lots of poison. I like what I see. I very much like what I see. Hunter's Hall here. Sini, that is disappointing. I wanted to see the talent strat.
A player's forces are under attack.
You can't always get what you want. That's why he was so low on archers as well, to save money for that. Well, well, well. Bearmere is likely, but you can also go just mass dryads. For that, there should have been an expansion by now, though. Very even execution on both sides. Very good inventory on both sides. Nobody can really complain, except Sini, that he didn't get one of these precious assassin mercenaries who spread the poison. They're basically like early dryads, if we're honest, just without the magic immunity. Ah, okay. Tier 2 at the arrival. Expansion at the arrival of Tier 2. Is Sini doing the same? He goes straight into Keeper. If LawLiet is going just mass dryads now, what's this Keeper doing exactly? Thorns? Well, only works against the demon then. Entangle? Well, you got a million dryads against you. You can't just be dispelled then.
A town is under siege.
Sini
Under attack.
could play this a little more base racy. With attack, with like bears onto buildings, sapper, kaboom. Feels like the sapper play on Shattered Exile has fallen a bit out of favor. Which is a damn shame. I think we all like things getting blown up in Warcraft. Naga it is. Yep, that seems like a good choice so far. Especially when there's so much room for kiting. Dryads shine big time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sini has risen recently during the Dolphin Cocoon and Butterfly Cup. In Warcraft, very important distinction. You know, when there's like an old water tower and that gets blown up, it is kind of spectacular too. So I can't deny I like some stuff to be blown up in real life as well, as long as nobody gets harmed.
Player's forces are under attack.
Sini figured out that there's an expo. Demon Hunter can be super cocky now. Cock. With his big heal potion and no lockdown. There is a bit of crowd control now. There's no lockdown. There's also a staff, which is not cancelable. Sick snipe by Sini. Goes on the cost of a heal potion. Interesting if that will be worth it eventually. Or if he should have retreated faster. LawLiet also with a good response. He lost 45 seconds though. Maybe it's time we fight a shorter acronym for Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. I mean, you can call it DCBC, but then people have no idea what that is either. Oh, snap! Desync by LawLiet, no! Oh, the expo was up. Usually, they always give rematches and stuff like this. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. He moved himself into a good position. Your fault for saying DC? Screw you. Dude, recently, Remo's sneeze kills a Mountain King. Now I make people disconnect. We got too powerful, everybody. We got too powerful. Kind of funny, though. All right, then we start again. Yeah, they have selected Shattered Exile. Very sure. That we just get a regame. Mamma mia! Oh, it's 4 p.m. I gotta share this Rara update. Why don't we have the creativity in the Western scene? Nobody matches the genius that is High Toon. That's what it is. Okay, so let me just do this social post, right? They got the link. I need to download one more thing. Add photo, update. Horizontal. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this is fine. Publish. So we have different positions. Oh no! Overlay doesn't work. I gotta use Flow TV. Okay, so we don't miss anything. We need the lava into Cocoon Cup. You can play Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Kevin, you're just too lazy. Almost there. Almost there. I kind of have to guess the password though. Got it. I save strats for Inferno. Oh, you confirmed? Do you confirm yourself? What could you possibly do with Inferno? Spark on gasoline cup? Yes, Kevin, we need you. We need you. And we need some action in our lives as well. Night of Mirror action, the lower bracket round 1. We had a little bit of a rehost here after an unfortunate desync. It is Sini in the blue, it is LawLiet in the red. Now, nothing extraordinary was mentioned, but we've seen that LawLiet wanted to go into Expo Mass Dryads, while Sini was going for Demon Hunter, Keeper, Bears. And you know, the Keeper would have done nothing against the Mass Dryad, so a very unfortunate situation here for LawLiet. Expo was basically up, just needed to be entangled. Sini had a good inventory, but was just forced into a big heal potion and a town port, or the staff. So there would have been limited options there.
Player's forces are under attack.
I'm in the game and I'm also out of the game. Beauty. Okay, for now, we kick things off pretty much the exact same way. For LawLiet, not really a reason to change anything. For Sini, man, also we had the double assassin pull on LawLiet's side. So a lot of things were talking in LawLiet's favor. It was obviously not enough to give a death win or something. But yeah, this was a beautiful early game that was unfortunately ruined due to technical limitations. What adjustments will Sini make? And can you outsmart those adjustments as well if you're LawLiet? Is, I guess, the question. Sini again, going higher and higher on archers. So with that, with those resources invested already, kind of feels like he's not competing for the assassin pull. Inventory are vastly different compared to game 1 though. Well, we had a lot of damage items. This time it's lots of rings. The Lord of the Rings. Who's it gonna be? Needed a Lord of the Rings reference in absence of Remo here today. Sniping this once again. It's a great consumable and access to the assassin. Sini trying to compete with that. Of course, you don't want to dispel the frost armor. Looks like we're not going for the same pull. That could have been sniped easy. We get a Hunter's Haul by Sini again. Maybe he's saving the talents for something like springtime. Sini, very smart dude. Texted me one night on WeChat saying, Neo, collision size of breakers makes no sense. They're incredibly small and should be bigger, so you can't stack them as much. They have the same collision size as a footman. Why? And you know what? The man makes sense. The man makes sense. Oh, this time LawLiet goes for a keeper as well. Ladies and gentlemen, in the 6th or 5.5 Night of Mirror today, we get to see our first bear mirror. Yeah, I feel like it would have been too easy to read for Sini if LawLiet goes for the very same strat once again. What doesn't make sense is him writing to you about that. LOL! Everybody knows I'm doing the patches.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Sini just, you know, game recognizes game. He's obviously realizing I got a great mind for the game, even though it's mostly theoretical and not in practice. Does anyone remember 6 Night of Mirrors meant 6 Bear Mirrors? Does anybody remember when in the top 8 of Gold League was 7 Night Elves? And we had an entire playoffs bracket of Night of Mirror? I remember. Sini got a great mind for the game. He's always thinking a bit ahead. Will that help him in the game? We'll see about that. No expo. Straight up bears. We're leveling the keepers. LawLiet is ahead on both heroes. He's just faster in every single regard right now. I don't really see items that would put Sini ahead either. He does have an assassin this time. Would be a change worth testing. Not sure a bigger collision size would be a nerf or a buff. You cannot stack them so easy, but a breaker wall would be easier to create. I think it would be a nerf, but not 100% sure. I would be hoping this would also affect human mirror, so we don't get breaker mirrors all the time. Sini gunning for that red spot. LawLiet gunning for that red spot. And Duranzora, lovely. In the specific matchup of Night Elf versus human, it would surely help bears win against breakers. And also would have possibly made like easier to counter Blizzard. If the bears don't get feedback that much, because you have less breakers in the front line, less shots, and then less feedback. So you, in general, have more mana to work with. So, I thought, Sini, you're smart.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alrighty, on the other side, we got HP and intelligence for that keeper. A very well-rounded demon hunter on LawLiet's side, plus amazing levels. I think LawLiet is ahead in pretty much every regard, stacking up on upgrades. Now, oh, backpack! Oh, misclick. He cancelled backpack in favor of a wind. Hippos for scouting are always good on big maps. And I still think one Talon should be mixed in every late game bear mirror. Because Fairy Fire is amazing. You only have 2 Dryads. So you can't dispel Entangle, Treants. There's no Treants. Entangle and Fairy Fire all the time. That is, of course, given if you have the time and the resources. And my god, do we have the time? Am I right? It is so crazy how Eastern and Western Night Elf Mirror are different in entertainment value. It's nuts. Really shows that different regions, despite having a global ladder, do have different philosophies. Hippo first. not only is this hippo great for scouting, it's also amazing to snipe zeppelins. And LawLiet, big fan of zeppelin drops. Is there a more boring unit than the Breaker? That's a tough question. I don't think so. It takes a lot of fun away. Like Frenzy. Unholy Frenzy. That hurts. It's boring in a way that it makes a lot of spells unusable. For almost free. Okay, we counter hippo with hippo. Ragamuffin, thank you for the sub.
Moon, hey guys.
Moin.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Chimera Roost. Alrighty. Sini is bringing some spice into this bear mirror. Just takes like a minute or so. 1.5. To be fair, Mr. Crestfallen, Fairy Dragon spam earlier today was quite funny. I disagree with the Fairy Dragon spam. Fairy Dragons are funny.
A player's forces are under attack.
But in general, yeah. Spamming magic immune units is always something. But in the Breaker case, not only is it magic immune, it also takes all the other spells away and puts it on you. That's twice as bad. Crows. Oh my god, crows will destroy chimeras.
A player's forces
I like that Sini is trying to hide this. LawLiet has his eyes everywhere though. God damn, Crestfallen, it's really annoying that you constantly have to work. We need to turn you into a full-time Back to Warcraft chatter. Wait. We go Talons on Sini's side again. Am I witnessing my first Crow mirror? And now that would be something. Don't know if I'm the only one, but you work in you stream in working hours. I only watch when I'm in remote working like today. You are for sure not the only one. We accompany a lot of people through their day. And to be fair, when I got off-stream duties, I do the same. Okay. We need your attention, remote workers. One in the chat if you're currently at work. Or were at work earlier. Crazy! Thank you for the prime. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm currently in bed. I hope you're not sick. 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Does uni count? There we go. Almost the majority. There we go. There we go. There we go. See? You're not alone. Pier Parks, you're not alone. You know, late game Night of Mirror can be amazing. Unfortunately, it takes a long time to get there. But I'm excited for the Crow Mirror. That should be quite sick. It's all the build-up, man. It's all the build-up. Man, these guys didn't touch each other for a long time. It's the Neo Love Life Simulator. Yeah, reenacting here. Oh, man. Kind of funny that the scout gets scouted with Fairy Fire and now turns into a scout of the other side. It's a... what's it called? Double agent. Oh, production starts. Let's go. 80 food, talents, chimeras, hippos, bears, all of that. Good to know all of us are pretending to work while moving their mouth every 5 minutes just to stop teams going from green to yellow. Here, Parks, if you want a co-cast, like, let me know. Let me know. Maybe we can combine. Or we can turn a problem into a benefit for the stream. Yeah, we just make a group call with everybody at remote work who has to fool teams, and we cast like that. Mamma mia. If we had a damage meter as a graph, that'd be a flat line. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, dude. We need a stick to poke the elves with. Do something. And I think they will do something. But to be fair, nobody really has an incentive to do anything. They got expansions. They're still working on like an ultimate army. Just give me crows, man. Give me the crows. I want all the crows. Oh, Sini isn't here. LawLiet has 250 gold, 92 food. No nature's blessing, bro? Really? That's nuts. Tornado on the Wisp, Expo down, LawLiet can TP out and everything is fine, but he seems confident. The big fight has finally arrived. We're using the talents actually for Cyclone. Didn't necessarily expect that. Damage is good. With Fairy Fire, things are just melting here. Sini still fighting uphill. Of course, LawLiet has that second base guaranteed. LawLiet sees this is enough. 2 bears falling. Another one on Sini's side. It's even supply with 2 base, 1 base. With that backup X-Boy. And now you get Nature's Blessing, huh? Dude got 3 upgrades before Nature's Blessing or Wellspring. LawLiet also has no Wellspring. But he has 3 bases. So I guess it's fine. Yeah, from here on out, this is 4 bases. 3 bases, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the rich get richer, everybody. And that is our fight now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got crows in the air to... Oh, against the fairy dragon. Interesting. Crows counter crows, who then turn into normal talents and can now use the cyclone again if they had mana. Mana is on Sini's side, but the game is on LawLiet's side. GG. All that build up for a fun fight on the left-hand side, I gotta say. That was indeed cool. So if you just see the TikTok of that game with the fight at the end, I think you would think that was a very nice game. There's so much potential in Night Elves with their units. Fights can be so awesome. And that was game. 1-0 for LawLiet. Good, actually, because he was in such a good spot in game 1, and then the desync happened, and it was a bit unfortunate. But yeah, Shattered Exile goes to LawLiet, 2 maps away from round 2. I saw the last 2 minutes. Looked like a nice game. See? There you go. 30 minutes of prep, 1 minute of action. Sounds familiar. I heard about such things. We, by the way, have posted an update on Raraland on our socials, in case you weren't here Sunday and are living under a rock. Raraland update. The Raraland could have been a bit higher, to be fair. Yeah, but I don't think that aligns too well. Anyway, I did it in a rush. Very confident that we found a new venue in Eindhoven, Netherlands, thanks to Razor, Thedelius, and the gang. Ticket prices will increase, inflation, extra cost, etc. But will also offer bring your own computer as a cheaper solution. Gideon on the Raraland Discord told us a lot about that during the call that we had on Sunday on stream. And then put that into written form. There's an entire VOD. Here's the summary, basically. We're committed. We're committed. We're doing this. Hope the price pool will be higher too. Hey, Pavel! Bro, if you want to chip in, feel free. I hope it's not player left before the game could start. Okay. Well, we rehost then. Not yet an NBA coach. You decided it's a good idea to spread your genes, your DNA. I don't know who advised you to do so. That could have saved you some money that you could have put into Raraland 2026. But I just got a nice Twitter DM. Maybe that helps. By Alice. Congratulations, you are very lucky. I am Alice, a member of a private investment team with over 1,000 professionals who collaborates with Goldman Sachs. We're about to launch our 12th stock trading program and are looking for 50 new members. Our target return is 200% offering. You are an excellent opportunity for rapid wealth growth. Offering you an excellent opportunity for rapid wealth growth. Our strategy involves blah, 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 blah. Contact us on WhatsApp to register. Komm in die Gruppe! Ja! Klar, Alice! Easy! Remember to drink water. Will do, Mr. Shaki. Thank you very much. We got a game. Doop. Just some production. And we're ready to go. LawLiet 1, Sini 0, game 2, go! A prize pool increase, by the way, is not planned. It is half a miracle that this is even happening. And to be fair, I'd rather focus on getting as many players there as possible than to increase the prize money. I do have an idea, though, for that. Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter! That's what it is. Unfortunately. Since we have a way smaller map, maybe we can hope for some mass range shenanigans. As Sini loved to play, and he demolished a lot of other Night Elves with that strategy. Is there a bracket for today's matches? Is this a tournament? Yes, it is one of the highest paying tournaments that we got in the scene. The monthly, or somewhat monthly running B Cup. The brackets are always available with exclamation mark grid or exclamation mark bracket.
A player's forces are under attack.
Left-hand side, LawLiet in the red. Right-hand side, Sini in the blue. Just making sure. Yup. So this time, no sneaky mercs, no assassins, no extra units. Just Demon Hunter Archer and a fast tech. I'm really curious if the Western Night Elf players think a bit more strategic than especially most of the Chinese Night Elves. Or if they played so many bear mirrors in their life that they just gave up. It's like, okay, we're done with this. Just play anything outside of bear mirror. And if I have to be the one that bites the lemon, then... or the sour apple, I guess, then it'd be like that. Little exchange. Again, fight for the circlet. Goes to LawLiet, similar as before.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bite the kiwi. Yeah, exactly. Bite the hairy kiwi. Ooh, we're dancing around the marketplace. I really like that interaction that we oftentimes see in Night of Mirror and also in Night of Rose Orc. This marketplace is super easy to creep, offers a nice consumable item for the early stage fights. And you prevent each other from sniping that. Good counterplay. So we have a bit of a stalemate here. Similar amount of archers. 4-4. Similar levels. Similar-ish items. Sini brave, though. He doesn't even have mana burn to finish off the ogre. That could be an opportunity for LawLiet to do some damage. He's buying the ring for that fight. Gets the last hit. And the dream! Big heal potion. The one item that LawLiet doesn't want him to find. Otherwise, he could have forced the town portal heal. But plop! You're back in shape. And can pick up the archers now. They're super unlucky for Lolly. It was with an invo potion, the one item that prevented the town portal. Nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lore's coming. Lore's coming. Man, I was really hoping for some Sini talent action. I mean, we got some teeny Selly action? No, Sini Telly action. Sini talent action. Tellies are not involved here. But not the way I like it. With tempo. With tier 2. With push, 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 push. And if Sini doesn't play it, who will? Who will? Are you having a stroke? Bro, when you get older, you're gonna get there.
A player's forces are under attack.
Just make sure your job does not involve talking, remembering things, or moving too much. Then you're fine.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think out of... Oh, we have a Naga, by the way. That's good for our entertainment. Out of courtesy, should the archers give them a robe or cloak to the Naga? Just, you know, you're one of us now. Have you seen the video in Cryptech channel? Yes, I reacted to that. Disgusting. We then talked about if we should shave our kiwis. This discussion happened.
A player's forces are under attack.
So the only difference at the moment, Sini Naga tempo play, LawLiet Keeper. Well, oh my god, Sini finds the Vamp Aura. The dream at LawLiet is just literally 5 seconds too late. Otherwise, he could have stolen that one. So, Sini is on a timer. His Naga will fall off. Maybe that timer slows down a little bit due to that Vamp Aura now. LawLiet on the other side with extra armor, which is also very fine. Invis purchase Sapper. Oh, kaboom! Beautiful play. Let's go. I love this, man. I love Sappers. The fact that he bombs this away at Tidehunters, but not at Shattered Exile, is a bit infuriating, but
Are under attack.
fiery. Could Sini go try here and just get keep a third? Yes. That is definitely a possibility. Imagine invisible zappers. Bro, in older version, we had speed scroll zappers. Anybody remember speed scroll zappers? Bro, that shit was sick. That was really good. And we had goblin landmines at one point. It used to be Zeppelin sappers? Wow, nightmare for a caster to say that. No, I don't remember that. Goblin sapper. I don't think that's true. Oh my god, you're right! Goblin Sap patch 1.01. Goblin Sappers can no longer be loaded into Goblin Zeppelins. You're right. LOL A, you're old school. Mad shout out for balanced knowledge of... When was that? 2002. Mad. Mad. I do remember goblin landmines. Zeppelin sappers. That's a knowledge gap that is closed now. Thank you. Need Zeppelin sappers and shrinking map in Night of Mirror. You just need to have a call with all the Night Elves around the world, and you, in unison, decide to play like Jens and Neutron today. That's what the elves gotta do. Because then, it's amazing. Is there a Warcraft custom map like Battle Royale? Yes, there is. For free-for-all. That was great fun. Many elves play like they're getting paid by the hour. You know, as a streamer, I won't complain. It's ad break after ad break after ad break. But Sini also on his way now. Breaking upkeep. Both have a vamp aura actually. And now, when it comes to auras, LawLiet is 3 against 1. Vamp aura, Devotion aura, and of course Thorns aura. So, the question is... Wait, do we have to ask this question before we get the fight? Demon Hunter, not the highest damage output right now. Staff saves the other Demon Hunter. Sini, does he have a chance with that hurt demon? Riju can't save the Naga. It seems like LawLiet is just better. That's what it looks like. And the Keeper with level 2 Thorns Aura is insane value. Sini gets level 4 now. Okay. LawLiet feels forced to bring his bears back in. There is a potential with all that range to get some more pickups, but both have a lot of range. So I was thinking, if you have Devotion Aura and Thorns Aura, is that bad? Because you have more armor, so your units take less damage, but the damage you take gets reflected. So you reflect less damage? Or doesn't it work that way? And Thorns is calculated before armor. Can you follow me? I know it's hard without visualization. I think reflect damage is before armor.
A player's forces are under attack.
Need some paint action for this? You don't know this? Kevin, you must know this. It's like your bread and butter. Damage is reflected before it's reduced.
A player's
Okay.
forces are under attack.
Okay. Can we get another aura here? Unholy, maybe? Oh, boo! I wanted 4 auras. It's better when you get both. Not weakening effect. I respect playing by feeling. The more intuitive way. Sini again pushing. Oh my god, he's taking so much damage. The Demon Hunter is healing so much. There's so much effect. Poor Sini. It is daytime though, so the moon wells don't help that much. Why is Sini winning this fight? This makes no sense. Okay, he was winning that fight for a bit. That might change here. Oh, imagine he has a fork lightning left. Oh, and now there's no Dryad anymore. And we still got Reju. Okay, Sini is not ahead anymore. The supply might lie. There's also no staff. Only in 5, but it is on the Naga. Demon Hunter, close. Oh my god, they're both playing with fire here. Rejuve! Oh my god! No way! He died! Oh, the staff! Crazy calculations and crazy plays around the staff by LawLiet and Sini alike. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And why was this so close? Why is this so close? Sini is also down in upgrades. A German talking about feelings, not stats, seems wrong. You should know me by now that I'm a little bit of a different person than the average German. Not a big fan of beer. Doesn't watch football religiously. Doesn't like Rammstein. It is what it is. I'm a child of the internet. I'm a child of the world. I feel if LawLiet gets level 5 Keeper and we're not transitioning out of bears, it's over. Thorns 3 OP. Are we back in the limbo? I think we are. Both players are probably waiting for night to kick in. But Sini is in upkeep. Ah, he decides to be aggro again. It's nighttime now. Every second Sini is waiting, LawLiet's defense gets stronger. We do have double heal scrolls though. And that is the difference maker maybe. He's gonna that's the last stand, right? Double heal scroll, 2 more bears. LawLiet was waiting for a long time. But he gets the bears too. So it's upgrades. 2 upgrades ahead for LawLiet. 2 auras ahead for LawLiet. And the Shredder. Nice nuke on the demon though. Ritu dispelled. But Moonwells are there for you. They're your best friends. We got Raw now. Ritu on top of the Demon Hunter. Not dispelled. 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 Dispel this! Bro! That was a lot of healing. Does it make a difference? We'll see about that. Couple of bears falling on both sides. Who gets it first? Naga now. Oh, double level up. Thorns Aura 3. For free. 45% damage reflection. Let's go! Sini is like the dude in school that gets bullied. And the LawLiet is the bully asking, why you hit yourself on the head? Why do you hit yourself? Why do you hit yourself? That's exactly what's happening now. And I think LawLiet has all the advantages in the world. Not dispelled, not dispelled. Full mana dryad, full mana dryad, full mana dryad. Yeah, I got a bit obsessed with that Riju there for a second. I'm sorry. You know, wouldn't have been that obvious if it was dispelled. Saying. So the 2 heal scrolls weren't a difference maker. What now? Gold mines, empty. Oh, nice Zeppelin action is possible now. Is this the 2-0 for LawLiet? All the cards in his hands. All the advantages possible. Demon Hunter is hurting himself in confusion. Mamma mia, every hit is bad for him. Entangle. Surround. Ow! And the staff. Doesn't really matter if you surround or not, if there's a staff. And now for the first time, Sini can be the defender. But with what? He used all his mana already. It seems like LawLiet is far enough ahead that he can go for this. Swing, swing, swing. We are close to a shop, so potions are possible. Almost slot starved. Could have been a nice, neat trap if the bears don't block here. The bears block indeed. Sini And LawLiet pulls ahead with the 2-0. Sini tried to play the Naga, tried to be a bit more aggressive. But I think Sini has still to show us his favorite weapon and his best weapon in talents. And I'm not quite sure what happened that he's not playing them anymore. Hopefully we get them now. Otherwise he's out. LawLiet too solid, too steady, not making any big mistakes that can be exploited. Two and 0, just like that. Oh my, to the game. Lol, 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 lol. Not used to joining games anymore. Here we are. The Chinese observer numbers are also falling a bit. I'll be there though. I'll be rooting for my boys. Good thing if you like this, we have another Night of Mirror in 3 hours. Between Jens and Dice, though. That should be something. They played a great series in the Warcraft III Champions Finals already. And hopefully Jens has better ideas. Not gonna lie, looking forward to that. Western Night of Mirror Pog. Big time Pog. We need something that we do in between, though, to bridge the gap from B Cup to Fountain of Mana League. By the way, it's 5 p.m. and chat is dead. The 9 to 5 army is gone. Nobody chatting at 5 p.m. That's like an unwritten rule in the Warcraft universe. It's crazy. Dude, I don't need a clock in my life to realize when 5 p.m. is. Coffee isn't hitting anymore. Man, I could use one too. Magic Yapper is again explaining. When there's this back and forth, you have that defender's advantage. Let's watch the Chinese man. Yeah, let's go for the Chinese man. Amarv is right. BBC is like, God, stop it already. I just want to talk about food and clockjes. 2-4-2. That's a shout out to Sheik. Bring these two to Rara. Need beef jerky stand. I think they should bring the crabs, maybe. We could legit freak some people out with the crabs, I think. Evil Weasel! Thank you for the prime.
Today, Creepjack Neo.
Florentin
D.
had no time at the scheduled hour. I heard he's playing later, though, so I don't know what's up. But no. Would also be weird if I do an English cast the entire day, then do like 2 hours of German, and then do the Fountain of Mana finals in English. We just stick with English. We just stick with English. Since we had Warcraft Champions finals Inferno announcement, Rara announcement, and I'm working on a video about Blade. There was no time. To do something proper. Or crit check. Game up. Match points, LawLiet. It feels like Sini is making this a little easier for LawLiet than necessary. I feel like Sini is capable of more. Maybe he's showing it to us. LawLiet in the blue, right-hand side. Oh. Oh. Wisp pull by LawLiet. Ancient of War cancelled. Mamma mia, grande disaster. Sini could just be out right now. Oh no. Oh, he has nothing to do right now. Ancient of War is gone. He might be rebuilding one in 5 seconds. But what a delay it is. Medic, let's go. Thank you. Oi, oi, oi. To be fair, it's only a 7-second advantage. It's actually not. And half the resources. Yeah, that's right. But what did he put the resource into? Not wisps. Not moonwells. And he lost. Did he lose that wisp? Maybe not. Half an archer.
A player's forces are under attack.
True, the archer is making the difference. Okay, Sini decides, you know what? Screw this. I'm just using my Demon Hunter solo. LawLiet's a wisp ahead. No, 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 no. You gotta read the overlay. It's 15 wisps here, 14 wisps here. I hope you read better when you're pretending to work. Nice items by LawLiet so far. Interesting situation. Usually Echo Owl's Night of Mirror was a lot about expansion mercenaries. LawLiet decides, yo bro, that with the mercenaries, yeah, let's forget about that real quick. Sini has to come up with a bit of a plan B, but he seems capable.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, with a little bit of momentum that LawLiet has, goes to the middle. Ogre Magi's always a nice target for that. Oh, we're Stefan in. Sini contesting. Who got the quicker finger? The block by LawLiet. Oh my, that was sweet, but not sweet enough. As Sini got the last hit eventually with the mana burn. This was pretty much at the same time. Just a tick an in-game engine tick faster. And then it's only a Scroll of the Beast. So all that time, pretty much for nothing. We do get expansions though. And that should excite us. If Sini doesn't ruining it though. Again, we see a Hunter's Hall, and again, we're kind of stuck on 3 archers. Super cool play by Sini. That ruins LawLiet's creep route a little bit towards level 3. Not a big hold up, but you know, a little.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's unfair Neo's job has been made so easy. Bro! All of y'all's job can be done with a couple of sentences into ChatGPT. And you say my job has been made easy? We forgot the Hunter's Hall. Ah! 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, he has to cancel it. This is a disaster. This is a disaster.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yo, bro, people are tired of my casting after all this time. So LawLiet just lost his Hunter's Hall. What does that mean for his tech tree?
Oh, sure. People are tired of your casting, but they're totally fine with me answering tree questions. Losing the Tinker's Workshop means he's locked out of all his fancy siege engines and the other mechanical stuff like sappers or flying machines if he was thinking about those. Basically, any fancy tech that relies on that building is now just a drape.
Are you, like, did you hit your head?
Nope, no head to hit. Just line.
Okay, dude, LawLiet lost his Hunter's Hall. He's a Night Elf player. What does that mean for his tech tree?
Oh, LawLiet, Night Elf, right. Not the Tinker's Workshop.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. Losing that Hunter's Hall means no upgrades for his units like archers, huntresses, glaives, and no tier 3 buildings like the Chimera Roost or the Mountain Giants. So basically, his tech tree is taking a nap until he rebuilds it.
Did you just say a Mountain Giant is a building?
Yeah, because clearly I'm blending into human logic. Mountain Giants come from the building, but they're not buildings themselves. Just like I come from lines of code, but I'm not a spreadsheet.
Thank you very much for proving to my audience that I cannot replace by you.
Yeah, I'm basically a glitchy co-caster who doesn't even need a paycheck. You're safe for now.
Thank you very much. See? Doesn't work, mate. Doesn't work. Fire Lord! Oh, let's go! Let's go! That is some nice little damage mitigation. Cool little engagement here. We got lots of damage items on LawLiet. He used the problem that he doesn't have a Hunter's Hall to make things a little spicier.
A player's forces are under
We got Lores. We get a Chimera Roost right away. And even Wellspring. Let's go.
So you can unlock premium AI co-caster.
Thank you very much, Big Delicious Sea Cow. Appreciate that. And here we go. On to the Keeper. There is no staff, no TP, no potion. Demon Hunter is on the other side, though. Also, no TP, no potion, no staff. The bear is waiting. He used the Soul Burn onto the bear, so he can't cast Rejuvenation. Amazing thought process, but still Demon Hunter alive.
player's forces are under attack.
Keeper only level 1. We'll be back in a bit. And these chimeras come a lot faster than they usually would be. That might be quite a surprise. And then the keepers, of course, kind of use as well. Dryad's chimeras. So LawLiet realized, yo, you're ahead with the bears. I can't keep up. You're also ahead in levels for the keeper. I can't keep up. I needed my third hero to somehow survive at that point. Let's just go range. And I like that curveball. Mountain giant is a building. Tinker's workshop. Ay, 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 ay. I wonder when there's the moment in time where Sini figures this out. He's still going bears. He has no idea that these chimeras are happening. Triple ring of protection though. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Unfortunately, poison is not getting mitigated. It's only 44 food though. Cursed Chimera up! Demon Hunter doesn't have an orb. He can't even attack the Chimera. Oh no. Keeper has the orb. That's not great. We're going for the Demon Hunter. There's a staff on the Fire Lord. Should be safe. It's 2 Chimeras actually. And that is probably the hard counter if he stab. Stabs. If he stabs, then he can hold. But apparently not. Yep. That's the win for Sini. See, we have had one reverse sweep already. The Hunter's Hall loss was like everything. The Hunter's Hall loss in this game was absolutely everything. And from there on out, I think LawLiet's idea to get back into the game was cool, and I think that could have worked as well. But yeah, Demon Hunter loss. Oh no! Dangerous territory, everybody! BBC is eating his oranges once again. Is he biting straight into that orange? No. Oh, no. Oh, please, no. I'm okay with the kiwis, with you eating the kiwi skin. But let's be freaking honest. Nobody does that. At least he peeled it entirely. Okay. Progress. He peeled it entirely. I now think he has an assistant under the desk who peeled that orange for him. But not pulling the individual pieces apart is still barbaric. No? New orange meta? Ay. Not what I expected. It's not what I expected. You guys are filthy, by the way. You guys are filthy. Pulling the pieces of sticky disaster. Aye. But sometimes we like a sticky disaster, don't we? Don't we? With an assistant on the desk, maybe it's not so sticky. Maybe it's extra sticky. You know what I'm saying? You probably have seen the short / TikTok that David Beckham produces honey and sells it. And it's called David Beckham's Sticky Stuff. I find that hilarious. I did not know that, but I can't believe it. Ah. It's haunting my algorithm every other day. Got a game, everybody. Springtime. If we don't see talents here, A, I'm gonna be real angry. And B, we're never gonna see talents. Sini, on the way back into the series, can he do the same that Sock did and reverse sweep? I think LawLiet knows. This game depended on pretty much 2 times 1 second. And there was A, the Hunter's Hole cancel. That was incredibly close. And that is B, the staff on the Demon Hunter, which didn't happen. Mr. Neo, it's water time. Alrighty, now that we see the moon wells, cheers everybody, stay hydrated, my hydro homies. I find drinking a lot of water very annoying. Anyone else? I mean, I'm probably not like allergic or something. It's like, another chore. Another chore you gotta do. I love water. I am water. Fizzy water? No, dude. If I want something in my mouth that annoys me, I eat a German Mettbrötchen. Fizzy water, man. Never got that.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's simply annoying. It doesn't taste like anything. It slows down the process of drinking, and it costs extra. There's 0 value in that. A German that doesn't like fizzy water. Hey, I told you, I'm different.
The town is under siege.
Hey, I didn't say I dislike beer. I said I don't love beer. If you give me a beer, I take it, okay? But if I have the choice between almost any long drink or a beer or even a beer mixed with soda, I take the other 2 alternatives. Okay? Let's be honest, beer's boring. Beer mixed with soda, it's called Radler and it's awesome in the summer. You guys don't know that, dude? Mamma mia. Yeah. Classic rum and coke, Raraland 5 AM gang. Exactly, Kevin. Exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do, it's a tradition. No, you don't mix Guinness with Coke. Okay. Maybe let me clarify. Pilsener beer. It works with Pilsener beer, okay? With Guinness, dude. Funny idea. We should try this. Oh, ancient. Badger. Okay, all calculated, Sini. Well done. I see a finished tech. No Hunter's Hall. Oh, there's a Hunter's Hall. Sini gave up on talents, and that drives me so sad. That's so sad. Nice little hit here. Very, very good fighting Demon Hunter on LawLiet side. The German version of Argentinian wine and coke. I heard that a couple of times. I can't believe it. I'd like to try it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Guys, I got bad news. I got very bad news. I mean, you see the tech evolving, right? It's gonna be a bear mirror. We're gonna go into creepcraft. So, my dude, it is a question unrelated to Warcraft this time. My audience doesn't know Radler when you mix beer with soda. Can you tell them how common it is in Germany to drink Radler? You gotta do some research, eh?
Radler is pretty popular in Germany, especially in summer. But fun fact, beer drinking overall is going down. In 2024, it hit the lowest per person amount ever recorded. So yeah, Radler's common, but Germans are cutting back on beer overall.
There we go, guys. I am not weird. I'm just a trendsetter. Can anyone check on Izzy if he just had a heart attack? He's got to get that graph back up. That's interesting, actually. Is Germany cutting down on alcohol overall, or what's the replacement?
Yeah, alcohol consumption in Germany is going down. In the first half of 2025, beer sales dropped over 6%. Younger folks are going more for non-alcoholic drinks. Alcohol-free beer now makes up about 9% of the beer market, and non-alcoholic wine sales really shot up last year.
Oh, interesting. Thank you very much. See? It's a good development. That is a very good development. Oh, soda just means sparkling water? No, I mean lemonade.
A player's forces are under attack.
Non-alcoholic wine, isn't that just juice? Not really. When it tastes like wine, you know, but there's no alcohol in. That's a development everywhere, I guess. It's also, there's alcohol-free liquor. I think that's a very cool development that this option exists. Because I love the taste of rum and coke, but I don't, like, you know, there's times where you just don't want or need alcohol. There should never be a time where you need alcohol, to be fair. And then, that's a great alternative.
A player's forces are under attack.
God has turned their back on us for our sins, non-alcoholic wine, Jesus Christ. Who tells you that Jesus didn't come back and turn disgusting sparkling water into delicious alcohol-free wine? How do you know? And why you hate on that when the option exists? Like, nobody forces you. We have arrived at tier 3, by the way. We're contesting the red spot. This is quite crucial. 50-50 food. 4/4 heroes. But advantage LawLiet in the Thorns Aura department, and that is quite nice.
A town is under siege.
Okay, so whoever wins the fight is probably gonna get the red spot. That would be very bad news for Sini. He had some tactical moments here throughout the series, but in the mechanics, it looked like LawLiet is a bit ahead. That is an odd situation, but how do you salvage an odd situation with the Zeppelin? Exactly. Scroll of Healing, up. And he needs that Scroll of Healing very soon, or some rejuice here. Sini might have a great opportunity, to be fair, with all the bears so hurt. Is that Zeppelin micro enough? I mean, you're not necessarily healing in that Zeppelin. It's not like the Spa gets an Invo Potion, and that Demon Hunter has to do some heavy lifting now. And he might be able to do so. 6 saves, gets the kill, Invo Potion, lovely, the Zap! Staff! Okay, that was a life-saving one. Entangle can't prevent the staff, but it's out of the fight. And if that Demon Hunter survives, yeah, then LawLiet is on a good track. Mamma mia, what a fight, how he salvaged this. Beautiful Warcraft, everybody. But he isn't able to stay in that fight any longer, and so this might still give the red spot to Sini. We need a lot of healing here. Sick control by LawLiet. Holy.
Player's forces are under attack.
So where do we go from here? So Sini's still competitive, but he's not necessarily catching up in levels. That was a good fight. Dude, Knight of Mirror always has these moments, man. You just gotta be awake for these right moments, and then you gotta have a lot of fun. Knight of Mirror would benefit the most from like a highlight reel.
Player's forces are under attack.
Unholy Aura. Oh yes. Oh yes. And he's definitely a little more careful now with the staffs. This time, the Dispel was in time. Yeah, this army is not fight ready, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. But Sini is just pushing into the base. Is now down an upgrade. Maybe he can force game 5, but hero focus, man. Hero focus, hero focus, hero focus. Thankfully, the staff is an alternative. Staff on the Keeper or a Zeppelin. LawLiet is about to lose a lot here. Also, thanks to the Keeper, the mana advantage is wonderful. Wisp Detonate to get rid of it. 3 bears are mauling at 1 Dryad because the position is so odd. Zeppelin advantage down now. Demon Hunter in trouble. Sini! Keeper block to save the demon. But none of that does any damage. The way is free. The path has been cleared. Off to the Tree of Eternity we go. Oh my god. Sick push by Sini. Maybe LawLiet a little bit too cheeky. He doesn't finish it. Reju. Noise. Is there any Dispel? There was this one Dryad. An instant Dispel. LawLiet staff again. Needs a shop. Doesn't have access to it. Demon down, and the other one saved. Sini ties up the series, boys. We go game 5. If you cut out the middle of this game, banger. Super cool late game fights, man. The way Sini brought this back after being outmaneuvered at the right-hand side was top. Top. Very top. Appreciate that fighting spirit of both players. Woo, that's interesting now. Sini has the chance to knock out LawLiet off of B Cup. And I don't think that was on many people's cards for the day. That was just super well played. That was just super well played. Love that you're not a native mirror hater anymore. First and foremost, I'm a lover. Oh no, don't clip that out of context. Don't clip that out of context. I love Western Knight of Mirror for a long time. But glad you're appreciating that. Glad you appreciate that. What I love a lot more is Prime subs. If you guys have a Prime sub lying around, don't let it go to waste. Always takes a little money off of Amazon and puts into my pocket. That is a very good transition for the Warcraft scene. Thank you, thank you, thank you, in case you consider doing that. Saves you from ads like this. BBC is asking for another minute. It's a long day today. We are 5 hours, 40 minutes already. That is a very long day. Yesterday they were finished at 4, I think. The chat, dude. After all the vitamins, it's time to bring back the OG, the no hands beef jerky. That's reserved for the very special moments. You know, when BBC gets a little bit tired, just a piece of beef jerky hanging out of his mouth. Oh, I love our Chinese caster colleagues. Great. Absolutely great. Fruit was to prepare a system for the jerky. Exactly. Man, after this series, I need to eat a little bit too. And then we watch some Ladder or something. And then at 8 p.m., Fountain of Mana League as well. Game up. Cider. Second game 5 today. Mamma mia. Went food shopping. I am covered. Yeah, I gotta make double sure because like literally every single food delivery I tried and like Uber Eats, DoorDash, kind of whatever, is so bad here. Like I would eat frozen pizza for like 10 days straight before ordering once. Holy smoke, Sini's going Tavern Hero. Sini's going Tavern Hero. Dark Ranger or Firelord? Oh my god, let's go, let's go, let's go. Mr. Backhead, it is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sight as always. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Sini with the Tavern Hero. Woo, spicy. Firelord or Dark Ranger? Firelord or Dark Ranger? Exciting, man. It is exciting. Is Sini banking on the fact that LawLiet is expanding and goes Firelord? We will see right now. Firelord Sini! Out of nowhere, man. Whenever did a Chinese Night Elf go for a Tavern Hero in mirror matches? And he's going Soulburn first too to disable the Demon Hunter. Unfortunately, not a last hit here, but he can go on a hunt now. The lack of lava spawns is a bit concerning. At least he could have forced dispels from Wisps, and then tech is delayed. Ooh, that Firelord has to do some heavy lifting. This is more of a supporter disable Firelord instead of like the regular pressure play that you see against expansions normally. But with Soulburn, man, Demon Hunter does basically no damage. Good dispel by LawLiet though. Very, very quick. But that's, I guess, what you want to force. Get like a lumber slash tech advantage. Oh, Demon Hunter is far away from the main. Has to TP soon if he wants to stay alive. And on level 2, you really want to stay alive. Trying to get close. Oh no, he kills the Firelord. Oh my god, but that's costing so much moon juice. The Ancient in trouble. And down. No more reinforcements after this one. Moonwell empty. Oh, was that Firelord kill really necessary? He was super low mana. He's back anyway. He probably wants to go creeping anyway now that the damage against the Ancient is done. We're in a weird situation. I love it. When things aren't too calculatable. Yeah, Sini has to... I hope Sini has a plan, has a follow-up plan. Like, if not, rip. Because then the Demon Hunter will just destroy once there's Dryads. Show me the carry Firelord, my dude. Show me the carry Firelord. Ach, Kapi, Digga. Thank you for the Prime. 81 month. Let's go. I still secretly think you're Montana Black. Firelord. Naga. Combine all the elements. We get a Naga on the other side too. This is quite some archers. We get talents. When it matters most, talents are what's supposed to save Sini. This is mostly a preparation. Demon Hunter is like... It's a non-factor. I feel like you gotta hit before too many Dryads are out though. Because otherwise Soulburn is small as useless. Don't lose the... Okay, he didn't lose him again. Expensive though. Expensive for both when it comes to Moon Juice. God, no, I don't think that was just funny. So this is Sini's talent push that I wanted to see the entire time. So show me. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Fairy Fire, Focus Fire. And pressure, pressure, pressure. Whew. LawLiet probably remembers a little PTSD from War 3 Champions Finals a long time ago, where that push kicked LawLiet out. We got an AP in preparation. We are not working on Dispel just yet. 2 Dryads first and foremost. How long till the Talons arrive? Demon Hunter could usually completely destroy this army, probably alone, but Soulburn prevents that. LawLiet though, with the potion here, trying to make... he got the Fire Lord stuck, almost. Demon needs a staff! And he gets the Fire Lord for the second time. That should be the second round of the lower bracket. What can you do against an AP and without your first hero? And that Fire Lord even has a Ring of Protection +5. He was still melting. But it knows how dangerous the Talon is. Snipes it right away. No follow-up though. There we go. Yeah, usually the goal is to overload with Fairy Fire and Soulburn. Doesn't work. He couldn't really get it done. Firelord back simply as a right clicker. LawLiet clicks on one archer after the next. And then he can retreat into the safety of his AP. Couple of units died though, but in general, we got the tier 3. I see pitch black for Sini. He needs a crazy miscontrol by LawLiet for this to work. Usually you want 6 archers. He has 4. We get a sapper. Can he distract enough for the sapper to connect to the AP? No chance for glaive throwers. No chance for counter APs. He doesn't have a hunt soul. One last hurrah, one shot, one opportunity. Is this everything you ever wanted? With the Fairy Fire on top? Ah, the staffs though. The staffs are too powerful. The Sapper's still alive. He doesn't get a chance to connect. And now Riju is there. Riju should be the counter. Interesting to me that he doesn't rush this spell. I thought he would. But maybe Wisps are enough. Sapur! Oh, he tried to get like a triple connection. What are you doing with your bears, bro? Ouch. Okay, there was the big moment of the Sapper. Wait a Sapper. Hunter's Hall can fall. More Moonwells can fall. We're waiting for the Master Bears, but it's only 2 for now. This is tremendous. The fighting spirit in Sini, man! Uh-oh! He still has to deal with this Demon Hunter. And there's no mana anymore. Not for Frost Armor, Frost Arrow. Not for Soul Burn. And not even Fairy Fire, I think. Oh my god, is that just working? Is this hero just melted? Ugh. Way too close. Supply is neck and neck. Talents are falling. Demon Hunter going ham. Redo again. If he had Wisps here, man, that would be so sick. The shop gets kicked, so he has to go to the middle of the map to get reinforcements. Bear marching forward. Sini can only kite. Shocking. And triple kill. Now take care of your demon. It's the only thing you gotta do. And he is. No. 932X. LawLiet is not cooked. LawLiet holds. By a threat. Not much left, but he holds. I told you, man. Talents are sick. He was probably a little sleepy during the early game, though. Try to go to tier 3. It's not getting easier to deal with the Demon Hunter. We go Cyclone now. Desperate attempt. LawLiet sees it right away. Could think of a lot more Dryads. Could think of Mountain Giants. They're both pretty good.
A player's forces are under attack.
What can save Sini? Is it really the talents? It takes like 2 to 3 minutes for the talents to get online. Still.
A player's forces are under attack.
He doesn't even have many of them. He can stay very efficiently at 50 food. And LawLiet has 0 dispel right now. The bears will melt. You need something different. Demon Hunter level 5 is a very solid win condition, I gotta say, and he's not allowing Sini the time. He scouted in the main, he probably saw, okay, you're switching to tier 3 now. Yeah, well, good luck with that then. And an expansion behind it, okay. More and more advantages.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bears will melt. DH Naga will own. Yangfang, nice that you finally see the light of the Demon Hunter and realize his true strength.
A player's forces are under attack.
Big delicious sea cow, thank you for gifting a sub to Yangfang. A person who has gifted hundreds and hundreds of subs. Glad you're paying him back. Sini has knowledge about that second base.
player's forces are under attack.
Keep a third. Another great orb carry. We don't even have a single one. And for Entangle, another disable, but the timing by LawLiet is crisp. Trying to burn pretty much right away. Yep, rip mana. This is my Smurf account. Yeah, you do it. I barely recognized you. Okay, somewhat 50-50 fight, but the Cyclone, there's still so little dispel against the Cyclone. Gets rid of one of the Moonwells. Okay, but as I told you guys, the bears will melt. There is a lot of gold though on LawLiet. He's exchanging bears with dryads now, which is cool. And there's still the chance to go for mountain giants. This isn't over. Do you need a sapper? He doesn't have resources for it. No supply. Oh, Cyclone before the mana burn. Not too bad. Here we go. Shop in the back once again. Take care of the bear. The bears are 12 food in this army. It's a solid amount of Cyclone. Invul Potion used already. Cyclone on top. But yeah, he's burning through that mana. The archers are there to take out the dryads. Firelord in trouble. Needs the big heal potion soon-ish, I guess. But yeah, so much for Demon Hunter Naga will own. Not so much. What happens though if you run out of mana for the Cyclone? Is that gonna be the time for Demon Hunter Naga to take over? We're switching into more and more and more dryads here. As the Demon Hunter's job is to take care of archers, as archers are the natural enemy of dryads. Close, 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 close. Heal potion gone. Fork lightning, nice. He needs to staff out. That's free reign over the tree. No nature's blessing. We get more talents. We get more damage. We have 500 gold on Sini. But what are talents worth if they don't have mana? Fairy Fire spammed. Anti-magic. No Cyclone at the moment. That's the last bear. Now the second orb. Damage is dramatically ramping up, but we don't have a staff. Buy a staff. Do something. Oh, he did it. Okay. LawLiet now 60 food, but we don't really see that yet. And the Demon Hunter is, of course, also in a precarious situation. Any chance to kill this in time? Fairies would be awesome, yes. Fairies are awesome, actually. In numbers. In numbers. But if you don't have the critical mass, that's your problem. 800 HP to go. LawLiet is just casually expanding on the right-hand side, dude. There's no saving grace for Sini anymore. The mains will run out in a bit. He's gonna be up against more bases. The Naga is in trouble. And Sini, after a brave fight, is able, or has to, TP out. Man, he made this close. And in the end, he displayed a wonderful talent strategy. I think his early game wasn't good enough to carry him into the late game. That was cool, though. That was fun. Was hoping for more of that, but we will get more of that. In exactly 2 hours, Fountain of Mana finals, Jens versus Dice. Good gameplay, but how about great casting? Oh, was Soul casting this as well? I didn't know. Nah, that was cool, man. That was a cool game. This is how a Knight of Mirror can be if it's executed like that. Shout out to Sini for a good performance. Hope he continues to rise. Very, very good lad. Super friendly soul. All the love to Sini, but LawLiet is superior today. Probably thought he would be finished a bit quicker, but no. We got a bracket, everybody. The first rounds are done in the upper bracket as well in the lower bracket. Happy defeats Kaho and 120 defeats Colorful, so they face each other in the upper bracket. The day after tomorrow, first day of November, is set today. Same as the other winner bracket semifinal with Sock and Focus. Tomorrow, lower bracket day with Colorful and Jens, Hog, Soin versus Pink. Should be one-sided, but we'll see. We'll see. As well as Life versus LawLiet, which I hope will be a bit more creative on the LawLiet side than what we've seen today. Alrighty, chat. I need a bit of a break. I need food, tea, refill water. And then we do some War 3 Champions ladder games. That's what we're doing. See you in, I think, 15 minutes. Solid 1818. No, 1818. Okay, be right back in 15 minutes, everybody. More Warcraft. Woo woo!
Breaking my heart. Where do you go? In whose arms do you fall? Say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so. You know, forever ago, you were in my arms. We used to juggle at those who would know where to go. I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. You're drifting away, and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I knew you so well. We all forgot. I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. You're drifting away, and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tied in this
a break that wasn't really a break, and we're back to Warcraft. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, that was no break at all. I got a slice of bread, half an apple, and then I remembered, shit, tomorrow's bank holiday. My groceries are coming today, and they're probably outside already. And so I had to put my groceries in the fridge. Ay, ay, ay. And I had to pee real bad as well. That was part of my 15 minutes. Does anyone know the name of the music? It's some random epidemic music, kind of free, semi-free stuff. So I don't know. And I don't hear what you hear, so I don't know. So, what's going on, everybody? Just pee fast. I didn't want to force the issue, dude. I didn't want to force the issue. I can tell you, I think we had enough Night of Mirror today. That is, I think, safe. You must be as swift as a cursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon. Fun fact about that song. Very little known back to Warcraft trivia. So the original is, of course, you must be swift as a cursing river. And in 2014, Neo, Remo were in China and met Sky, the legendary human player. And we talked and we exchanged phone numbers. I think I still got it here. And then he added us on WhatsApp. And Remo's status message was, you must be swift as a cursing river. And Sky complimented that quote. He liked Remo's status message. I was jealous. But hey, it is what it is. So that is the plan for the day. We're going to watch some games. And then we got Jens versus Dice, the Fountain of Mana Grand Final. I wouldn't mind doing something like stupid, fun, whatever in the meantime. Soul is playing off stream again. Mamma mia, he's still addicted. He's still addicted, man. That's crazy. I see a Yumiko Undead game versus Hinagiku, and I love both players very, very much. So this is what we're doing. That is, of course, another Night Elf player, but it's going to be very tough to find a game on the War 3 Champions ladder without any Night Elf participation. And Hinagiku is a very cool one. Oh. Thank you, by the way, for the people that contributed here. Isaac! Loving the content lately, Neo. Keep it up. Let's go. Thank you, Isaac. Also, Norio War 3. Thank you for the sub as well. Ah, it's green versus yellow. Sorry for the green colorblind people. As I said before, can't control this. Yumi as undead. He is on an random arc right now after playing human for a long time in the past. I'm too bad for lightning shield creeps. Dude, something's different about the lightning shield creep. Soul had an explanation on like a short or something. I had a level 8 Shadow Hunter and level 7 Pitlord against Undead. We cast this game immediately. Screw Yumi. Screw Hina. We go for the Taker game. Let's go. First Decept. Nice. Let's go. That's exactly Taker. Taker. Thank you. I had a tournament day with 2 best of 5 Night Elf Mirrors. And I have another Night Elf Mirror coming up as a grand final for a community league. I need Undead and Orc in my veins right now, deep in there. Thank you. That's the appropriate evening entertainment thingy. It's a bit of a spoiler, but I don't give a crap. We cast the Taker game. Away from towers into Shadowhunter Pitlord. And I want to see this evolve. He's up against the Sept, who is one of our viewers. Now that it's winter season, by the way, Taker, maybe Inferno participation? If you have the time. Let's go, everybody. Let's enjoy some damn fine Taker gaming. Taker is streaming at the moment, I think every day, more or less, on twitch.tv/TowerTaker. So go check him out if you haven't yet. And of course, we're all excited for one specific hero that we all love so much. So much that we made him dance. In the most beautiful way there is. Baby got back. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. Hump Time Gaming. Shadowhunter first. Name of the game. Against Decept. I have seen Decept's games maybe 2 or 3 recently. Verdi, I really enjoy playing Pitlord lately. Verdi, more Pitlord into my veins as well. With Dark Ranger. That sounds sexy. Gotta watch more Verdi games. I always say that. Gotta watch more Verdi games. Yes, please. Better love story than Twilight. To me, Dark Ranger Pitlord is like the modern day Romeo and Juliet a little bit.
A player's forces are
Managed to win against Death Note. How sick. I gotta check out the games. Oh, there's so many cool strats possible these days. And too few people realize it. I truly think up until like maybe 2100, maybe even a little higher, you can almost play any way you want. So the vast majority can play whatever they want. The Dark Ranger Pitlord combo is perfect for both butt and boob guys. That is correct. Yo, Verdi, that's right. And then on the upper hand, you can also play whatever you want. So it's like a mini window where you can't play whatever you want. Dude, the snake sounds impressive. So, Shadowhunter a bit hurt here, eh? But looking fine. Looking fine. Bit of tankiness via items. Looking good.
a player's forces are under attack.
I was a bit worried, actually, that the new Diablo 4 season... Yes, I keep in touch with Diablo 4. Because, like, content creators like Vitablo. Who's a friend. Keep me in touch. I was fearing that they bring in a lot of new stuff into the game that makes it awesome. thankfully not. So apparently season is not going to be good and I can just skip it again. Might be time for Hades too though. Man, we're creeping these ghouls on the edge. Mamma mia. I didn't visit back to Warcraft streams for too long. It became too weird. Sorry that we're having fun.
A player's forces
Only been able to play Taker once on ladder. Took that opportunity for Pitlord Mirror. Was fun. Yeah, we would all have more fun if we'd play more Pitlord. Let's see if the Sept is going that way as well. Naga would probably be solid as well though. But he's not tier 2 yet. I mean, just for control. Oh, Dark Ranger! Against Grunt. That's an interesting choice of his, right? DK Dark Ranger with Black Arrow? Maybe Black Arrow is for creeping and then he switches into Life Drain? I've seen that today from Neutron. And I thought, that makes sense. What's better, Pally Rifle Madness or Dark Ranger Madness? Dark Ranger Madness. Everybody can use it. Everybody can fall into madness. Everybody can fall in love with our emo lady, goth lady, I guess. But don't flirt too much, otherwise Pitlord is coming for you. And you don't want to be cleaved away, that's for sure. He's also the perfect bouncer for her, I feel. It's so thematically fitting. What's the lore behind it? Like Sylvanas tried to save the elves, gets converted by Arthas, dives into like some demon lair and hooks up with Ascalor, obviously. Lucky Ascalor. Oh, he's going silence, really? Why would you need silence against this? I feel that doesn't make too much sense. Or 6 Night Taker. Love it. I feel like this is a bit overlooked. How easy it is to snipe a Tome of Relics. And tier 3 on the way, of course. Are we getting some bloodlust? Dark Ranger will shine against Headhunters. Okay, someone is coming in with actual lore drops. The same stuff she did with Vari Matras. Coerce him into service to the power of leveraged extortion. I can drive you to agony beyond your wildest nightmares without letting you escape back to the nether through a merciful death. Okay. Yeah. The correlation between sexy and crazy is through the roof. Have you added Mamma Mia to your vocabulary since you cast with Soul 8 Man? I think I used that a long time because one of the greatest boxing and wrestling casters, Mauro Ronaldo, is also using that pretty much the entire time. But of course, Mr. 8-Man is influencing all of us. That is correct. So fighting with ghouls into Serpent Ward's Pit Lord. Doesn't seem to be the greatest idea. Nuke! A little bit too late with the heal wave. That was a sweet entry. Nova. Frost Armor would possibly be nice as well against this, as there is no Dispel at all. That is risky. Especially against that Dark Ranger. Good coils by Decept. You have to remember, Sylvanas figured out how to paralyze Arthas and was planning to torture him for days before Kel'Thuzad came in to save his ass. Dude, I got no clue about that lore. Are you sure you're not on like rule 40 something? I don't know, dude. If that is lore accurate or if that's just your wildest fantasy. Or maybe not even the wildest. We'll see about that. DK a bit far forward. We love the Pit Lord already. 5k damage, even without any great items. Yeah, I feel like you gotta just let go of the ghouls, man. You gotta let go of the ghouls and gotta play a kiting game. But against Ensnare, playing a kiting game is rough. Yep, whenever you hit, you hit. This looks like a fun game, though. Berserkers are up. Nice. Taker controlling this well so far. Looking for, like, the moment that saves the Sept here. Yeah. That Pit Lord is, unfortunately for us, a bit slowed. I really like the Ensnare focus. Ensnare focus, Ensnare focus, Ensnare focus. Can't run away with that. Solid Macrobay Taker as well. It looks pretty one-sided at the moment. But hey, maybe I'm underestimating undead heroes. Never the Pit Lord, of course, but he's a demon. So that's, I think, somehow different.
A player's forces are
I never really understood why demons are different than undead and stuff. It's all the same. Pit Lord is running a lot. Shadowhunter missed the hit because of high ground. Lol. How much money do you think I need to pay Amma Panda to make the thong song but about the Pit Lord? Dude, if he has any capitalist requests, we should shun him forever.
a player's forces are under attack.
He's not the guy to ask for money. Of all people. Alrighty, what can slow down this Pit Lord? I would love to see... Okay, there's two routes, I guess. The Sept can go Mass Destroyers, which can then be countered by Bats. Or more Raider Headhunter, I think. But Raider Headhunter will get torn apart by the Pit Lord eventually. Would love to see Curse. Or even Cripple. So not sure if Mass Destroyers is the way. Go, 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 go. Sometimes the game just doesn't want you to get the last hit, I feel. I also think Dark Ranger would, with Life Drain, would be quite great. There's no Hex, right? So She can just life drain on the pit lord. Ooh, cut gas pipe, sexy. And of course, a proper taker game needs some towers. It's not, it doesn't really matter if they're defensive or not. A proper taker game also needs some towers. Demons use fell magic and undead are reincarnated people. Why not both?
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm a bit sad how we got no real damage items on this pit lord. That's some good explanations though, boys. Okay, pit lord 4.5. Mana potion on the pit lord. Now swap back. Alright. Huge destroyer bust. Wait, did I say Radar Shaman? Radar Headhunter get destroyed by pit lord? That makes no sense whatsoever. So yeah, destroyers are somewhat solid, as they can't be attacked by the pit lord. And now we got power 3. Okay, that destroyer bust was looking very good, unlike this orc army. Love to see the Serpent Wars level 3. That's good anti-air as well. Can't be nuked. Hefty Sneeze, thank you for the sub. Expo here. No expo here, it's just long distance mining.
A player's forces are under attack.
Taker has a lot of gold now. But the time. The time. The issue is time. Those are some sweet fights, I gotta say. Pit Lord Classic, 14,000 damage. That is as much as... I'm surprised by the Dark Ranger damage. 6k. Almost as much as Lich with Nova. Good coils, but again, Dark Ranger would benefit from life drain. What's going on? This is insane. Yes, sir. It's very fun so far. We got A-bombs now. A lot chunkier than what we've seen before. Taker still doesn't have an expo, but Decept does. Do skeletons count for the Dark Ranger damage? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Maybe. It's the unit. Yeah, but water elementals, for example, count towards Archmage damage. But sometimes the API counts it towards the hero damage and sometimes no. Like Serpent Wards don't. I guess because they are wards instead of summons. And then I don't know if skeletons are summons. Like, technically. Got a big fat demon on the field, that's what happened. Size shaming in 2025. Disengage, you just assumed automatically that big and fat is something negative. I read that as a positive trait. The way Glaive wrote it. So I think you are the one that should be better. If you ask me. The Pit Lord dance emoji in the chat. It's so funny how you don't like it. Oh, that's hilarious. Neo outwoked you. Let's go. This is gonna be a tough nut to crack. Or a tough kiwi to bite into. Yeah, Taker. You probably left after you told me. You wrote in the chat. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. You wrote in the chat. Oh, I just had a casual level something something Pit Lord game. And I had to cast 2 best of 5 Night Elf mirrors today. And the game that I selected was like Yumiko versus Hina, who's also Night Elf. And I cancelled the game I was casting, jumped into your game. We're having a blast. Just like the Pit Lord. With his 16,000 damage. Okay, we get an encore. 2 minutes of mining in the main. Glad you have a good time, my dude. Glad you have a good time. You did lose a lot, yes. Don't spoil, don't spoil, don't spoil, don't spoil. Maybe it's happening again. Who knows? But chances are, you're 20 food down, but a Pit Lord up. Still fair fight. But towers. You know, when you think about it, serpent wards are just towers. Ooh, meat wagon with disease. That's actually kind of good. I like... Vintage Taker with the tower. Love to see it. And Pit Lord, go, 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 go! Against A-bombs. Not his very favorite way. Against abominations, of course, but just look at him go, dude! Baron, feel free to spam that emoji. The Kodos will for sure have diarrhea tomorrow, but they don't care. And only 2 destroyers up. Good save on the Lich once again. Dude, these A-bombs have not a real chance, but Disease Cloud is clearly working against Taker here. Heal Scroll would be fantastic. There's still a couple of coils. Lich also has a little bit of mana. Lich is a beast, by the way. Mamma mia. 11,000 damage as well. But yo, Decept, brother, that is rough. Yeah, Pit Lord is dancing indeed. Indeed, that emote must be spammed. Nicely controlling the Kodos out of the fight. That's 8 food you gotta subtract. And more towers. That's so clever, dude. That is so clever. And so annoying. Oh, we got Doom. We got level 6. That's always like Doom is a guaranteed kill. You cannot prevent Doom. And there it is. This will take a while. It's a damage over time. I think the value is similar to Rejuvenation, but the other way around. And then we're gonna... Oh, he coils! So the Doomguard appears later. He can't prevent the kill, but he can prolong his... I don't know. Is it life if you're undead? Whatever! There he is with the stomp. Let's go. Chaos damage. Great HP. Cripple. Oh, cripple on the Lich would be sick. Rain of Fire available as well. We got a sad moment in our life here when Brutillus is not part of the fight. What happens if you eat the Abomination? I'm very sure you can't eat the Abomination if it's doomed. That's the cripple. They barely walk.
The town is under siege.
Oh, cannibalized. Man, we're seeing everything here. I'm fairly... And more towers. Oh, it's so good to see Vintage Taker in 2025, man. That's ridiculous. Gotta pay attention to the Pit Lord, of course, but there it is with the heal wave. Oh my god. 30,000 damage! It is insane! He's kind of like one Nova away from almost dying. And there is a Nova. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! The timing, dude! And that's why they call me the Prophet, everybody. Not enough money for the Tavern Revive. Ouch! These skeletons, man, they cause quite some havoc. What a wild fight this is. Everyone is losing everything. Doomguard is doing his best to replace the Pit Lord as much as you can. What a unique game. The towers can't reach the gold mine yet, though. That's a bit unfortunate.
The town is under siege.
And Pit Lord takes 2 minutes. What a game. I still would love to see Curse or Cripple. It'd be so good. Also, Unholy Frenzy on that Lich would be fantastic. Just don't play Skeletal Summon Necromancers, dude. Pit Lord cuts through them like a hot knife through butter. I missed the Pit Lord already. Baron, can I get some Pit Lord emotes in the chat to bridge the time where he's in the altar? This game is beautiful, I must admit. When Verdi says it, that means a lot. It is a beautiful game. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy Taker told me this game is good. And we're mining. Mining. This has been cleaned up, though. So the Sept... Also, shout out to the Sept, by the way, for the 28-minute fight so far. Ten seconds. By the way, shame on Baron for not providing me with the emote that I asked for. Bad, Baron, bad. You know, for your next birthday, you might get a little present from me. You know, one of these colors that are trendy. Push, here we go. With the shredder, 2,000 lumber. Lol, that's a lot of towers. Swing away at these acolytes, my dude. Go, 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 go. Would love to see a Doomguard again, maybe? Ah, that would be so good. Using it on an A-bomb takes forever. Yo, these headhunters and peons. That's a lot of skeletons in the making if the Sept micros it right. Kodo hasn't eaten at Lich level 5. Had a great impact before. Dude, Taker has so little, but he got that Pit Lord. And he got the Doom Guard level 7 on the Shadow Hunter. Can't heal at the moment. There is the cripple. Cripple versus Lich, man. I mean, there is this spell, of course, but only so much. You should be able to reapply. Oh, wait. Ultimate could be sick here, no? With Ensnare and Kodo and everything. This might be a great moment for DK Ultimate. Good save over the island. But, oh. Oh, the Return! Both go down! Jesus! And the Lich as well. Okay, that's more important. Here we go. We got Disease Cloud on the A-bombs now as well. He used that a little too late. He gets one Raider, though. Can he use the Ensnare? Is he using Ensnare? Oh, he could have... No. Oh my god, the supply gap is tightening. Serpent wards, man. Serpent wards are... I'm very convinced serpent wards are not part of the damage calculation. Otherwise, Shadow Hunter damage must be through the roof as well. Does the animated Raider really get ensnare? Yes. Mamma mia. First, Neutron doesn't know that the hippos were changed with the mount unmount. The peons could have actually built something because the duration doesn't expire when you build something. This is a hilarious game. What the hell? Cripple again. We have Storm! That was so close! Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on in this game? Take up with the mana Great Hall here as well. Lol. Doesn't give a damn. Can the Kodo eat? Yes. What happens if they stop to exist but the eaten thing is still alive? The unit pops out again. It's like killing the Kodo. Beautiful game. We have another expo coming up by the Sept. Oh, DK, be careful! I mean, there's no nuke, right? But Hex? Hex and Ensnare. Stomp, Hex, Ensnare. Very powerful. Dark Ranger level 6. You can charm the Raiders now! You can't charm the Doom Guard, right? That'd be something. Ah, qualifiers on Friday, otherwise I would have joined. Shit! Okay, how does this end? We basically have Hero Arena. Every unit that the Sept buys will be doomed at some point. Every unit that Taker builds can be charmed. That's a weird state of the game. Oh, and it's over. Taker wins. What a game, man. What a game. The glory of Warcraft. In full display. In full display. I mean, we can't just... Wait, we gotta celebrate. We need this. We need this in our lives. I have games like this often. Man, it's so good when people play off meta just because the style fits them better or they enjoy it more. Respect that a lot. Pitlord is crazy. And 43,000 damage. And remember, the inventory wasn't even great. He didn't even have a claw. He had a gauntlet of ogre strength. That's it. That's it. Man, games like this make me want to play as well. Insane. Insane. Hey, this is a fantastic game. We got 1 hour till the Fountain of Mana Grand Final. If you ask me, we can watch this for an hour. I wouldn't mind. I just lean back. Grab some accessory, but you probably want more action. Is this replay or the Taker doing live commentary? Taker's in the chat. You can follow him. He's streaming almost every day. Yeah, I love playing Pitlord myself, man. When I'm laddering with Unholy Frenzy, it's so good. Water. Cheers, Sharky. So, Taker played it live on his stream, drifting at Tower Taker, as you can see. And then came to our chat and said, yo, Neo, I got this awesome game. Take care, Taker. That was amazing. Keep it rocking. Greetings to the tower and the people. Awesome game indeed. Yeah, you get more of that, man. If you like the Shadowhunter Pitlord style, definitely check out Taker on his stream. So, what else we got on the ladder? That's why the ladder is so awesome, man. That's exactly why the ladder is so awesome. Well, I see a Cars game, everybody. And don't we all love the Cars game? Up against Koza. I don't know who Koza is. Koza, orc player from China. Is that a Smurf? That no, Koza is Koza. China. Casper's Taker would be a banger too. ID overlay set. Goddamn, what's up with Cars getting only orc when he's randoming? That is a bit of a disappointment. I think with orc, Cars can't be that creative. I'd expect Blade Master Mirror Image. But we'll see. He's the orc that just lost to me. Oh, did the practice towards Dach Inferno qualifier start? Sharky, I want you to grind. Like you've never grinded before in your life. Very good. Good boy. Oh, Farseer it is. Farseer. Koza is the one with the Blade Master. Interesting. 2,100 orc down and only lost 3 units. That is still 3 units too much. Repeat. I still have holidays. Yeah, Sharky still has summer holidays. DR, thank you for the prime. Oh, the green Farseer looks so thick.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bit too neon, maybe, on the actual model. But a bit, just a bit. Summer holidays. Yeah, Sharky got special holidays. What are these holidays? Bro, Baron, you're more on vacation than any other person I know. Oh, I can't have King of the Hill. I'm here and here. I can't have King of the Hill. I'm on vacation. How many weekends did you do Gym King of the Hill this weekend? This year? Not GNL. King of the Hill. Looking for... Oh, we got towers. Okay, that's cool. I gotta say, you gotta respect the double proxy racks. Which was kinda scouted though, by the way. But towers here, barracks here, let's go. And that's exactly why we love the cars. That is correct.
A player's forces are under attack.
Apparently Koza is not in a rush to do anything about it. But he also it seems like he's expecting something coming. Can a panda break this? Oh yeah, Kaz has a Chinese flag. I don't know why. Mr. Koza is an OG Blade Master mirror image player. Oh, I didn't know. Never heard of that person. But Soul knows everything, so not surprised. Very good, very good. Yeah, so far he didn't have too much time to creep. And again, on level 1 and 2. Oh, Dark Ranger. We all are in love with the Dark Ranger. Kaz is in love with the Dark Ranger. Verdi is in love with the Dark Ranger. Soul is in love with the Dark Ranger. I'm in love with the Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger. He also got a gang called the Quasa Nostra. Damn, now I'm scared, dude. I would draw against him every time. Cien, kiss to the forehead. Yeah, more life drain, please, into my veins. It's an absolute disgrace that you don't get lulz in the chat because of it. That's like anxiety level joke, which is a good thing. I think, like, it must be that Koza knows cars, right?
Town is under siege.
So he is well prepared, actually. We got demolishers on both sides. When do you ever see that? Do we get co-casters for the qualifiers? If somebody wants to, of course. Also, established Inferno players, more than welcome. You don't have to do anything. I stream all the games to you. Just meet me in voice. Or, of course, the established gang. But since we're gonna have a lot of games at the same time, I don't know what Sparta's plans are currently. Double demo. No repair. Uh-oh. Nice Hex. Oh, the level 2. Oh, it's enough actually. Okay, I thought damage output wouldn't be there. This is a brave Koza. Funny Orc Mirror. Kaz is always finding ways to have fun. That is so remarkable. This guy must be living a life, man. If he lives life like he plays his Warcraft 3 ladder games, dude should be an inspiration for all of us. He must be doing like backflips when he gets groceries.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are
He's a math professor or something? What? I don't believe you. Gotta give it up to Koza. He wasn't overwhelmed by this. Dude, if he has the same microphone quality during his lessons that he has on his stream, rip students, dude.
The town is under siege.
But a genius like Kaz doesn't need good microphone quality.
Are under attack.
He's talking through his gameplay to all of us. He has a degree in mathematics, computer science. He has a degree in proxy buildings with all races science. That's for sure. But will he win because of that? I'm not too certain anymore, man. This was all cool and fun and flashy. But is it successful? I kind of don't think so. Blade level 3. These 3 demolishes. Man, I would love to see more demolishes in my life. It has potential to be a cool unit. Here I don't like the green too much, to be honest. Is very neon.
A town is under siege. A player's forces
I think he cleaned this up. He cleaned this up. Well done, Koza. Definitely cheese proof. I mean, there is tier 2. What can he do? Both are transitioning at the same time. LOL. Triple beastery on the horizon. Yeah, why would you give up after your double barracks, 4 tower, forward burrow, quad demolisher push doesn't work? You just pivot. That's what you should do. Kata new meta. You gotta know, Source. Kaz is not playing meta. He's inventing it. Or dodges it on purpose. That was a good one. Nice Zeppelin saves, though. I gotta say, Koza knows how to dance the dance. This is not the first time he played like this. For sure not. It takes two to tango to create great games, like the Sept and Taker before. It's time, guys! Katas in the woods! But you know, there's a kata counter. Ooh, cast the Zeppelin play is not top notch here yet. And he just breaks in. Oh, the Zeppelin crashes! No! Now it's 0 catapults. But Wyvern are coming. And what's the anti-air? We got one lousy headhunter. Guys, this might still work. We tried a lot of units, but everybody knows the only S tier unit that orcs have is Wyvern. And they might win the game. If Koza doesn't see this. How do you deal with that Blade Master though? Now that we got an orb. It seems like the #1 priority is to deal with the katas, and then we'll see. Oh, nice bads though. The classic answer to Wyvern? Witch Doctors? Yeah, Kaz, it seems like this ain't working. Can still get a double kill here, maybe. If he maneuvers... Okay, I was about to say, if he maneuvers the Wyvern over the trees, he can easily snipe the katas. No, we fly straight forward. He did get all of them thanks to the wolves. Lol, that's all solo experience on the Dark Ranger. We got some quality games here today, I gotta say. Tough for the Fountain of Mana final to top that. And now we get Bat Rider Mirror. How does it work? Who explodes first? You can give the command outside of range, right? So who gets the XP? Oh no, we don't see it. Koza, nice little debut here. Very nice little debut, I gotta say. That was a fun game. As so often. We were a bit unlucky with the cast games. When was it? Saturday? Sunday? We were casting, at some point we were casting a couple of cast games. And it was rather bland. This was like... This was the cast that I know and love. Also, shout out to Koza. Very cool. Oh, we got a spammer on the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Be gone. Is now gone. Always the same message. Despicable. Rara link doesn't work. It does work. It links you to Discord. And you can't see this because you're not on Discord. Okay, that should work. Fixed. Problem erkannt, Problem gebannt. If you need entertainment for the next 4 days, I play I play Cast now. I don't see it yet. But looks good. Sounds good. I'm here for it. Still not up. Don't tell me you play on a server that has no Flow TV. Oh, awesome. Fits me super well. Have fun, guys. Shout out to Jens and Dice and Want2 helping me orchestrate this Fountain of Mana final in 10 minutes, everybody. Dice versus Jens. Can Jens get revenge for the War 3 champions loss? It's the last two War 3 champions winners against each other. And I'm very much looking forward to the different kind of Night Elf Mirror. Chucky, there is no game. For you versus Cars. Not here. What else is up, guys? We need to cross 10 minutes. You want me to stream? Nah, it's fine. We do a flaggle or something. But enjoy. Flaggle. Okay. Last time we ruled in flaggle. Where, of course, we have hard mode on. Who else is hard? Here we go. Flaggle is basically like Wordle. We Neo does the daily flaggle, and then you can maybe join in as well. Did anything happen in any part of the world that would deserve the first mention? Actually, I'm a little behind. Netherlands to celebrate Rara? Yeah, let's go. It is our classic opener. It's like the Farseer Footman opener to the flaggle. But let's go. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, that looks somewhat familiar. The green should be an indicator. The green should be quite an indicator. Is this one yellow, maybe? It could also be Italy. Or is that the other way around? I'm not entirely sure. Hungary is horizontal. Different green. Shit. And different red. Yeah, white is in the middle. Damn. We need to find a third color. We need to find... Nah, Hungary is horizontal. Nabu honey. I want a flag with a lot of different colors in horizontal to figure out what this is. We could check white and blue with like Argentina. Oh, 0. Okay, so it's no white and no blue. Or at least not this light blue. Ah, we got no, that's the Argentinian sun. That's the Argentina sun. That's the Argentina sun. Don't get fooled. That's just the but there is a star. Oh, wait. Let's go. Let's go. Best gaming experience 2025. Always good to watch the Football World Cup. Pier Parks, well done as well. Well done. So, what are you supposed to do? Easy. I love this game. And since I know you're a little bit into flags and weird other things, this is what you do. It's like Wordle, basically. Where's the go next? Next. Ah, okay. Fuck, since when is that bugged like that? It's bugged! We broke the flaggle. Practice flaggle. Okay, so you start with like a black canvas. And you're looking for one flag that you have to figure out. You got 6 attempts. So you start by saying Germany. And then every sector that matches what you search and what you type is revealed. So for example, I put in Germany. Go. So now you know this part is red, this part is yellow, just like in the German flag. But not here, not there, not there. And then you go from there. So that stays revealed. There's no black. Red and yellow. You know what? I did my deeds. You want Spain? You want Spain? Yes. Strong, but not strong enough. Strong, but not strong enough. Next guess, chat. Romania. Is that correct? It is not correct. Romania has the blue, obviously, like Moldova. Or the Chad. Mamma mia, Smurf, I thought you were good at flags. Interesting that there's gaps here. That's maybe due to Spain. See, Spain, it's not like 1/3, but it's a different quota. So you have no red revealed here because of it. Belgium. You want Belgium. Starts with black. Oh, you still don't know. You got 2 more. You got 2 more. You're not getting that much closer. What could it possibly be? There another color. Lesotho. What the? I don't even... I've never heard about that country ever. It's green. You know it's green. So it's red, yellow, green. And you got 1 shot. Oh, I see a lot of different opinions. Guinea, Cote d'Ivoire, Senegal, Guinea. Oh, good idea by Source. Senegal has a star. Do you want me to lock in Guinea? Kampfwaschbär, strong as well. Guinea? Someone, if I have to lock in Guinea, someone has to take the leap of faith. Giannis, take Guinea. Yeah? Okay. Well done, chat. Well done. You had a drought, and there were weeks where you sucked at this, but today you guys are rather smart. Nice. Well played, indeed. And now, any second, there should be Dice vs. Jens coming up. We bridged the time perfectly fine. So it's on League Grand Final Best of 5. Chat always right, bro. Bro, you guys sucked at Flaggle for weeks. Good to see you, Smurfy. Did you see we do another Rara Land? Do you come to the Netherlands? Are you in? It's in May. Very likely to be in May. You can meet Sharky. Big word from someone who's never heard of Lizardo. Ah. I'll come if Bizarre and Lua come. Okay, dude. Okay, okay. Okay, that saves me 1/3 of my nerves for the entire event. So I got more capacity. That's good. No love for Dondo anymore. Don't want to share a hotel room with Lemes or Ape Man. You're washed anyway. I'll see how well I play in February. As if this is about playing well. I won't share with Ape Man ever again. Why? That must be very pleasant. Kali, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? He was snoring so hard I had to put on techno playlist on my earphones to fall asleep. What kind of techno, though? Is the question. Like slower trance or the real hardcore shit? I kind of want to see you on a rave. I don't want to see you coked out of your mind, though. No, I couldn't stand that. No, 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 no. You can't be on enhancing things. You're enhanced enough as you are. I guess there may be veto now. So games will start in a bit. It's by Polizei. That was probably the song. But yeah, hotel rooms are a bit of an issue, actually. Yeah, thank you. You're doing the society a service. Hotel rooms are pretty expensive. Maybe if you have like a group of a couple of people, look for Airbnbs rather than that. Might be smarter. I don't know. But yeah, freaking Dutch hotels, man. They are insanely expensive. Does Eindhoven have a harbor? I really don't know much about Eindhoven. It does. So maybe you can get a houseboat. Ah, it's not directly in the city of Eindhoven. Ah, sad. In Amsterdam, that's possible. If you want to stay for cheap in Amsterdam, it's really cozy. They got like... They have pictures. They have like these little boats, which you can rent instead of a hotel. And then you sleep on a boat. Which is really cool and really cheap. If you are a group. How about you skip sushi and Starbucks coffee for a week and pay for my hotel? Then I'll come. Okay, dude. You know so little about me, man. I'm living in such a rural area. We don't have a Starbucks in like 50 kilometers around me. I don't order food because every restaurant here sucks, at least at delivering food. The ones that deliver suck big time. So I only cook myself. And I think, I don't know, but I think Eindhoven is not as dirty as Dortmund. I've actually only been at Starbucks, I think, twice in my life. That's it. I do grind my beans, but that's about it. I thought you're in Hamburg. I'm in the outskirts. The Speckgürtel. Basically. I lived 14 years at Reeperbahn, you know, little more chill is in order now that we're getting older. Starbucks is for hipsters. Wow, who calls people hipsters in 2025? I had a favorite coffee place when I was in Hamburg where I went like maybe once a month, I think. Called Mother's Fine. It's I don't even know if that exists anymore. They had amazing. Looked like this. It was very, very cozy. Very not Reeperbahn style. Homemade stuff. That was very good. And they had banger bagels, dude. Oh, that was so good. It's like somewhere here, and I lived here. Do you see my cursor? Yeah. I lived here. And there was the coffee place. It was very fitting. That was my favorite one. So good. What does that mean? Grind your beans. I buy like a kilogram of coffee beans and I put them in a blender kind of thing. And then it's powder. Do Europeans drink yerba mate? I don't think so. I'm not a mate dude. I know the regular mate, but I'm not interested in that really. My game is still ongoing. It's interesting. I want to cry. Everybody wants to cry when they're in a game with cars. Oh shit! What if they're on the server that doesn't have Flow TV at the moment? Oh, that'd be bad. No, I don't see the game, Jay. Ah, loud. Want to play mini Dota? I'm waiting for Jens and Dice. They are supposed to start any second. But in the future, yes, I would love to go on a mini Dota date with you. You go healer? I can do healer for sure. I was a banger Dazzle in Dota. I can't do shit. I don't know the ins and outs. But I know when to keep my buddy alive. You gotta tell me like where to move and when to move and what to buy and basically everything else. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, so Jens wrote 20 minutes ago that they play in 10 minutes. Then vetoes have to be done, etc. In Fountain of Mana, there's like a lot of picks and ban stuff to do. When are the tickets up for sale? We gotta finalize the deal with the venue. I would say December-ish is a good guess. Yes, Murphy. We know we miss each other. We miss each other. No game yet. I assume Dice and Jens aren't streaming, right? Such a shame that Jens isn't streaming. Yes, and Jens aren't streaming, right? Too chill for that. Pass is streaming. Nice. Nope. I don't see them streaming. Chucky, how did your game go? Robot Ninja vs. Soima. Pass wins. Robot Ninja loses. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. How do I win a free ticket? Mr. Backhead. DM me. Oh, it's up. 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 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Fountain of Mana League Grand Final, everybody. Woo! A long journey comes to an end here today. Info. Dice versus Jens. Grand Final. F? No F. Fountain. Okay. Title changed. Here are the troopers. 3-1 for Dice Dispatch, huh? Jens survived another Night of Mirror tonight against Neutron. That was 7 hours ago. That was our first game of the day. You know, start and end your day with Jens. That's a good day. Phone going F. I'm not sabotaging your phone, my dude. That must be, could be, should be your phone. Would be my guess. Ooh, I see Dawn of War goes into alpha next week. Ooh, hopefully I get an invite. Dear people in Bremen who do Dawn of War, I would really like to play your game. Here we go, everybody. Jens versus Dice, Fountain of Mana League, the grand final. It is a best of 5 for the title. And it's a rematch of War 3 champions. The two last War 3 champions winners against each other. What a coincidence. They were just waiting until they're both title holders. And now they show, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the best night elf of them all? Both remarkable gamers. Both defeated Starbuck in the finals. So that shows you pretty much everything you need to know about them. We confirm the colors. Dice in the blue, Jens in the red. We kick things off on Twisted Meadows. Let's go! Dice is in good shape. Jens still has the Jensing ability though. Hard to say. Yeah, Neutron surprised Dice, surprised Jens quite well with Potom. But I feel like Jens has figured this out. And Dice, like both players, first of all, disclaimer, none of the players likes to play Bear Mirror, and I would be shocked if they go for Bear Mirror. Jens was caught in chat saying, my god, Asians only play Bear Mirror, that's so boring. Can I also DM you about free tickets, Neo? Well, you used your DMs already to mute a person. And that was your one wish. Mr. Backhead wants a Rara ticket. He gets his wish.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe. We'll see what we can do. But you have to wear a backhead then. That's like obvious, right? Like dashing Cody Rhodes. Anyway. What do we got? Potom versus Demon Hunter. So that nobody recognizes you. You wear a back hat. That'd be hilarious. So, we've seen this before at the beginning of the day. Potom, super good at supporting Huntress. Super good for dealing damage. And Demon Hunter, of course, needs no introduction whatsoever. Dice with the first move of the final. In stealing the Shadow Priest. Oh yeah. A little bit of free healing is always nice to save your Moonwells. Now, mana burn, not ideal. Scroll of the Beast on the other side. Also not too great.
A player's forces are under attack.
So he does have double Shadow Priest. Basically a replacement for an archer with healing capabilities. And that helps the Potom, because if you play Potom, you don't really creep too much with an Ancient of War, as you need production now. So having the Mercs is great. As so often, it comes down to Jens's answer to these Potom shenanigans. Which are, to be honest, not shenanigans anymore. Just established meta in the West for a long time. It's not even a Huntress Hall, man. It's Potom mass range with archers. Interesting take by Dice. So with the knowledge that these guys had against each other, we'll see how it goes. During War 3 Champions, what did they play there? Yeah, this is my uncle brain, man.
A town is under siege.
This is absolutely the Unk brain shining through. Thankfully, we can look it up. Jens was keeper bottom and Dice was the Demon Hunter player. So Dice is kind of throwing a curveball. Maybe only on this map. And plays it a little different. I would think that expansion mass dryads is valid on a big map like this. Man, 4 mercenaries already. You know what? He's just not playing any Night Elf units. Ancient of War is moving up for more creeping. Yeah, why not? And a nasty creep check by Dice as well. Demon Hunter is hurt. This might very well be the TP here if he switches the target. Can't get up front if the bottom blocks here. But bullet dodged. Bullet dodged. Second heroes will be important. Is it a panda? Is it a naga? Is it something fancy? No, it's something fishy. But by holding position pretty much here, it's tough for Jens to go to the middle. He doesn't have to be there yet, because tier 2 is yet to unfold. Dryads we go. Dryads we go. Panda is the answer once again for Dice. This opener with bottom could always mean also Hippo Riders. Oh, Shadow Priest down with... Oh, double Shadow Priest kill. Nice to take the healing away during that first fight. Bottom is so out of mana that she can't even use the Searing Arrow anymore. Nice even exchange between the two. Okay, there's fire in the final.
A player's forces are under attack.
Picks up... Oh, no! Second! Jesus, okay. Dice Naga down. All of a sudden, there was a lot of damage. Well, well, well. First exclamation mark by Jens. There was no town portal anymore to use. And again, the problem with that bottom that you have really nothing to block. And while that was fine previously when we had the Shadow Priest, now it's not. Because there ain't no Shadow Priest. So this all goes into Moonwell mana. We go tier 3, but only on one side. But how successful is Dryads without an Expo?
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like this can't really work. We're pulling Wisp, but the Demon Hunter's right there. Wow, Jens plays a fine game.
The town is under siege.
And we double down on this. No expansion. Tier 2, bottom, Naga, mass range, push with Mercs and Muddy. How ready are you, Jens? Creeping, creeping, creeping. Loses the Ancient of War. Doesn't matter that much. Devotion Aura, of course. Actually, against Dryads, it's only okay. This takes quite a bit. The Tome is actually nice. We take care of one of the Moonwells. Only one bear on top of that. An AP push. Like a life would do versus human. Like you would do versus human, basically. Haze Fire. How long can the bottom stay with mana is the question. Muddy White. As so often. He's living a short life. Waiting for the bears to turn into master. You don't want your carry units to be sniped in the adept form. Demon Hunter does the heavy lifting. I love that little touch here. One Dryad slowing down the Demon Hunter. And the Panda moving forward might be punished. Has an invuln though, needs it here. 2 towers might be gone, but that Demon Hunter is not looking too fresh anymore either. Goes to the shop, might be on cool now. There's the second one, right? Yeah, that's ready. Jens playing it on the edge. And that is a kill. Ooh, Jens is in big trouble here, man. Dice putting all the eggs in one basket. And that's actually working. The tier 3 rush, maybe not it. And how do you clean this up? The Dryads are, of course, the perfect answer to the Panda, as they're not affected by the Breath of Fire or anything he does, really. Sweet Berserker reposition. Sweet Dryad reposition. Slows down the Demon Hunter. My man, Dice on fire again. Dryad split to all the sides. The Berserker makes a backflip after dodging the Breath of Fire. And Jens in shambles. GG. Dice takes map number 1. Very, very, very close game. Super fun one. Again, the potential of Knight of Mirror is remarkable. Super cool game. Very different strats, very different approaches. And also very different compared to their War 3 Champions game. GG indeed. Okay, start of the grand final looking hot. Especially Dice looks hot, man. That damn riot micro there. Hoo. Dude is living in lava. He's so hot. Hope that Jens has a couple more answers to tie this up. I want a lengthy grand final. Even though it's Knight of Mirror. Off we go. Tidehunters it is. Man, if you asked me 3 weeks ago who's ahead between Dice and Jens, I would have vastly underrated Dice. You know me, big fan of Jens. Feels like he's in a little bit of a slump, if you want to call it that. At least result slump. Drunken Bash, thank you for the 69 month.
Hello.
Hello. Water time, thank you, Mr. Sharky. I indeed, over the hot plays, forgot to hydrate. Now, shift this. Gotta change the score. And then we all collectively get a sip. Twisted. Very unique map, of course, as it is that big. This is very much the opposite. Online for 8 hours, 14 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If you got a Prime sub lying around for all the Warcraft entertainment you get here, feel free to drop it at us. Don't let it go to waste. It's just 2 clicks. And great support for the channel. Obviously, we will not say no to regular subs as well. We got a bottom. We got a keeper. Okay. So Dice completely switches it up.
A player's forces are
Subbed already. On one account, yeah. What prevents you from more accounts, Mr. Mauler? Nah, man. Super thankful. Hello, buddy. Hope you have a wonderful day, my fellow Texan. Mr. Buttcrumbs, I hope you also make reservations for May. Figure out how you come to the Netherlands. I need to know if I have to erect a porcelain throne for our special visitor.
player's forces are under attack.
be fitting. So Jens moves towards his favorite hero, the Keeper. All hail Neo, the porcelain throne erector. There we go, dude. That's what you know, if something happens to me, put that on my tombstone. Potom doing Potom things, being annoying with Searing Arrow. Oh, nice entangle, forcing an off tree and detonate. And now the Keeper is out of mana. No more entangle, no more treants outside of the Moon Wells, of course. I like Dice's Potom play, man. He got the 2-0 with Demon Hunter. That surprised us.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, can he reach? Or is that the perfect retreat? Might be more efficient to donate her into the creeps, right? With mana so low, good dodge.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I like that Jens is not only chasing, but continues to creep. Be efficient here. Hunter's Hall perfectly in time. On Dice's side, no Hunter's Hall to be seen. And if he doesn't want to go mass range, he is indeed too late with that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pressure is a bit on Jens, huh? We're pulling Wisps again. Oh, is that the Ancient of War Rush? Oh, that could be nasty. Maybe it's just for detonate. Maybe it's an Ancient of War Rush. That is so freaking creative. Potom Naga, the Song of Ice and Fire Arrows, continues to creep. This will result in a hurt Potom to a degree. Chop in the middle. Moonwell in the middle. But not level 3 yet. If he gets both camps... Oh, that's super sick. The middle belongs to him now. That's just Dice's base. Interesting. Keeper 3 gets a flute. That's nice. And both go Ancient of Wind. We have Talon... No, maybe not Talon Mirror. Maybe the Sippo Riders on Jens' side. I would almost assume it is. But archers deal with that quite nicely, and so do Talons. I gotta feel like Jens is in almost a checkmate situation if he doesn't pull an amazing fight out of left field. Maybe the Potom focus can do that. We don't have any stun, any nuke. And so Jens holds with the help of Moonwells. And we got it confirmed. This is not an Ancient of War Rush like that. But wanted to dispel. Maybe he forgot about them a little bit. Yeah, so you gotta keep Jens busy. This base is not allowed to be touched, really. And you can't allow Hippo Riders to take flight. All in, here we go. Bottom is doing some heavy lifting. Naga slithers a bit behind, to be fair. Oh, Jens. Now it looks a lot better with talents on the horizon for mass range, with tier 3 on the way, with heroes looking fine, archer numbers also fine. The Shredder will do so much. Entangle on the bottom. There's a potion, but the Shredder hits so hard. Oh, I just transferred the staff. There was maybe a split second where the bottom could have picked up the staff, and then things are a little bit different here. Then the bottom is toast. But not like this.
Players' forces are under attack.
He's cleaning this up big time. Wisp seemingly a bit late to the party once again. Staff's on cooldown for a couple more seconds. Bottom not level 3 though, so she doesn't hit that hard. But yeah, apply Fairy Fire to bottom or Naga. They're just gonna melt. Nice comeback by Jens. I was very worried for Jens in a quick 2-0. More treants. There is no dispel. And yeah, entangle, focus, rip. Too squishy. Glass cannon strategy doesn't work. Jens is accomplishing what he didn't accomplish during the Warcraft III Champions Finals and takes the map. And that is game. 1-1. We're down to a best of 3. Interesting push. Both set their pace to ultra high. Set the damage meter to infinite. I was very, very worried. This could have gone sideways real quick. If there's not enough pressure on the bottom, I'm very sure Jens is in a lot of trouble. But thankfully, he wasn't. And he knew exactly what to do. And boom, there was the game. Nice to see the dynamic between the two. Game 3. Springtime. Talent time. Yeah, I don't think we have to be afraid of any bears. Nice blue. Against red. Who claims match points is the question. Dice upper left hand side, Jens bottom right hand side. Same positions as on Tidehunters, but of course more strategic variety. Fighting for the prestigious Fountain of Mana title. One of the by far coolest community leagues there is. Last time, the title went to DICE, also in a Night Elf Mirror. That was against Sonic, as Jens was defeated in the semi-final. Jens is actually the second last winner, also in a Night Elf Mirror. Man, these Night Elves, they are dominating. So this is the last 2 Fountain of Mana winners and the last 2 Warcraft III Champions winners against each other. They are trading titles right now. The 2 previous seasons also went to DICE. Arthes, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Now we go Demon Hunter, huh? Interesting. Moving away from Bottom and Keeper to the reliable old blind man. I think Is there potential for immolation creeping here? Not sure. We've seen Hippo Riders here. We've seen Ancient of War Rushes here. We've seen lots of mercenaries here. And especially in Dice's hands, we've seen a lot of talents here. So I'm really curious how exactly they're playing it. It's very interesting that in pretty much every other matchup, one player takes out the Mammoth, goes to the middle for level 2. In this case, nobody's doing that. We got the Ice Priest already. So no chance to steal this. We also got an Inner Fire Sasquatch. Oh, and he's laying in some damage here. This is a good start for Jens, I gotta say. Without investing too much, he got the ring from the Mammoth. That is nice. And I feel like now he got this under control. Is there any chance to snipe this? Oh, close. And it's a Ring of Regen. That is perfect. He gets the big chunk of XP. He gets free regeneration now throughout this entire early game. This almost couldn't have gone better for Dice, to be fair. Picks running. Enough fire is what I feel after too much spicy food. Yeah, and then you see the burning oil soon. Mamma mia. Okay, we follow Mercamp with Mercamp. Another great item, this time for Jens. No interception. Dice is just very much focused on his own progress. More HP is nice. And there's Circlet on the other side. Longevity-wise, Circlet might be better than Ring of Regen. We check again for Hunter's Hall. Jens Hunter's Hall a bit late. No Hunter's Hall to be seen on Dice's side. So he's gonna bring the talents again. We've seen the talent play be very successful earlier today. Unfortunately, it was paired with the Fire Lord and couldn't result in a win for Sini. Bit more map presence. I feel like the two maps that we've seen didn't went nearly enough as one map between LawLiet and Sini. Buddy with the gifts up to pee pee poo poo butt fart. I really don't like the development, Buttcrumbs, how your gift sub names are becoming more and more serious. It's in my opinion, unacceptable behavior, but I forgive you because it's a round number and it's gift sub number 3,210. 3, 2, 1, go. Pee pee poo poo. Strong. Jens. Oh, build an Ancient of War, then cancelled it and goes for a lore. Oh, Invo Potion needs to be committed. Feels like Jens needs to do some damage here. But there's a staff already. I really like how Dice always puts emphasis on the staff. If you if you save one archer, it's worth it. One ice troll, one Bursey, it's worth it. It paid itself. Focus fire once again. Oh, the demon hunter battles. Jens needs a potion. Kinda desperately. His army is a bit out of position. He's waiting for the lures, and it seems like Dice is finding a timing where Jens isn't really online yet. But Dice doesn't have the intention to win the game here, I think. Yep, just causing chaos. TP! Naga! Oh, with the last arrow! The Demon Hunter is not part of the TP, so his follow-up is probably going to be a bit delayed. But the progress of the Naga is also delayed. That does buy him time for the tier 3, both actually. So does Jens know that this is Talents? And does he know that Jens is also on the way to tier 3 and wants to play Cyclone Talents instead of debuff Talents? Items make the difference. Both players can't complain about their items, mate. I think they're both pretty well decked out, my dude.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still going Bears. I gotta admit, guys, I will not understand why you continue to build Bears when you know its talents. The question is, does Jens know its talents? I will always be a fan of a Care Bear for a little bit of redo and a little bit of roar. Maybe he just wants it for creep speed for now. We're also missing a Moonwell. That's coming in. For Dice, things are going according to plan, I think. High tempo, exploiting timings. Go, 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 go. For the late game fight, I feel like you need something more, something better. Dice is super well equipped. But Talon Master still takes a long time. This is pretty much Sini strat, but with the Demon Hunter instead of a Fire Lord. So the strat is like infinitely better. Thanks to Demon Hunter.
Player's forces.
The Nuba would play Bears, a click is enough. Haha, unless someone with Archer and Talons right-clicks on you, and all your Bears just simply disappear. If the first orbs, try hero versus dual hero. Ace is quite a bit ahead, I want to say. And he says the same. There's an expansion growing, which is pretty much a luxury. Can't attack the muddy. Oh, it's his. He's going on a little stroll, it seems. Jens knew this would be happening. Got that AP up. Classic Night Elf Mirror Naga play. Move to the Wisp. Kill them off. One Fork Lightning is enough. Next up, Cyclone is ready. And what does Jens do when his main damage dealer isn't part of this here? Also running into the choke. He's just wiping the Naga like it's nothing. And it's just game. The power of talents in the hands of Dice is marvelous. Huge fan of the strat. And Dice shows it on the highest level. Takes a 2-1. Defending the throne. Young Dice. Defending the throne. Hopefully we see Dice in the next B Cup again. Because the dude's just on fire right now. And got match points for yet another Fountain of Mana title. Dice got 3 gold medals already. This could be his 4th. And with that, he would be the sole champion. As currently he is tied with Ito, with Foggy, with 3 titles. Living good. Living good. But maybe Jens can strike that. Autumn Leaves is the map. So far, only Tidehunters went to Jens to make it a 1-1. Could be keeper time again here too. Springtime is the home of talents due to the positioning, the chokes. There they play really well. What about Autumn Leaves? Has a lot of open terrain, but also a couple of chokes. It's a bit of a mix. I thought Fountain of Mana League was done months ago. Well, Group A took a little bit of time. I think, I don't know, Dice was traveling or something. Not sure. All good things come to an end. Maybe Fountain of Mana League comes to an end here, or we get another Game 5. We've seen 3 Game 5s here today then. Again, a small little reminder, stay hydrated, me homies. Any Jens fans still cheering for the Chilean wall? He needs quite a sick performance, you know. Just realized I have my summer house shoes on and not my wintertime house shoes. Get cold feet. Ay, ay, ay. So what do we got? Keeper versus Bottom. It fits these two so well. Moving away from Demon Hunter whenever they can. Especially in Mirror. So they're not letting go of their signature heroes. I like this. You need Übergangshausschuhe, dude. Oh, Jens with the block to delay the arrival of the bottom to hopefully creep the first camp in peace. Saves the Wisp into a building. And snare and detonate. Wow, that bought him so much time. That might have bought him enough time to creep this entire camp. He just has to be incredibly careful that the bottom doesn't kill the building now. And he does. Okay. Living on the edge, taking a couple of risks. But he also has the solution to make his play worth it.
A player's forces are under attack.
So the keeper got the level lead over the bottom. That is quite natural though, as the bottom after the first camp is just moving to this side. Wow, that Wisp safe again. So fast. Another one. So fast. Quite annoying that it takes lumber time. Oh, it's like Christmas! Dice didn't get a Wisp present. He was naughty this year. I got no clue. Hope he was. My man Grinchy. Oh, damn. I owe you a DM. Yes. I owe you a DM. Kinda got lost in the Warcraft III Champions finals chaos thingy. But I'll reach out, my dude. So I gotta say, this bottom harass this time didn't work out that well. Good escape. Jens is surely slowed down. Once again, Hunter's Hall a bit late. Oh, hello, Archer. Bye, Archer. In the meantime, we get hunts. And this is the first time in the final that we get hunts. Versus a keeper. That sounds like a huge liability if you lose the hunts. Very expensive fodder for the keeper and Tangle. Neutron earlier played keeper, played hunts into fairies, but we have a Hunter's Fall here. Could just be hunts dryads.
Players' forces are under attack.
Another Barty's EP dropped. Dude, the guy is a content machine. Grinchy and I share a passion for Barty Strange. What a phenomenal artist that is. And what a phenomenal creep speed you got. It feels like Yenzi with bottom and Wind. Will he finally be able to go into his beloved Hippo Riders? It feels like this is the strat that he would like to go for. And maybe seeing this, it's a bit of a mistake to not go into Entangled. Expo's Rising, Dice, smart play, keeps him contained in his own base. This almost looks like an AP push fake on top of that Expo. But it looks like it's just for detonate. So, are we getting Hippo Riders or what? Yes, sir. First time in the final that Jens is able to play like his style. And then I'm very curious how Dice wants to counter this time. He's a base up. He got very solid levels. Got the middle as well. Which usually kind of belongs to a keeper, but the pure mass and damage speaks in favor of Dice. Goes for another push with Huntress with the normal damage. Why not?
Forces are under attack.
He needs numbers though. Lots of numbers. He knows, but he's also only on one wind and goes for attack. Quite interesting strategy here by Jens, indicating he's not gonna mass on tier 2. He kind of wants more quality. with marksmanship, I guess, which makes sense. He's also just using one Hippo Rider to roam. Does he turn a blind eye to the upper left? He's giving dice a suspicious amount of time. So he either doesn't know or he's cooking some timing up. For dice, he's getting closer and closer to the second trophy in just 5 days. War 3 champions and Fountain of Mana back to back. Hell yeah, that sounds phenomenal. Oh, Naga has the Ankh, nicely done. Hunts dominate the ground. That's the thing, man. If you don't get these archers up in the air, you're in trouble. Jens in trouble. Invo Potion trying to force a TP. Naga has it already. Entangle, focus, focus, focus. But the detonate is there. Keeper blocking, forcing a town portal while the bottom is still alive. And same goes for the Keeper. Little bit more time for Jens to get the hippos up, but it's only one lousy archer left. And that should have been like 6. Supply in favor of dice. Levels in favor of dice. Economy in favor of dice. Everything in favor of dice. Jens is known for his defensive playstyle. He needs to fortify that wall. And he does. Literally, with an AP. Bottom 3, gigantic upgrade if possible. But Dice isn't finished. Little pit stop at the shop, gets a heal scroll, moves across again. With upgrades, he's still got so many hunts on the ground. They're amazing against buildings. They don't even take too much damage from APs now. And also from Hippo Riders. Like, the Hippo Rider damage output drastically decreased. But how do you crack this base? With APs on your own? Hell yeah! I always thought, like, with Bottom, also Glaives could be amazing with all that damage. Maybe just one somehow. Anti-air looks good though. Bottom is anti-air, Naga is anti-air, Berserker is anti-air, all these archers are anti-air. The army composition looks rather simple, but he always had the right amount of units of the right kind at the right time. And that is not an easy feat. Got an AP with mass repair. We got the bottom level 3 finally. It's still that, like, we got marksmanship now. So Hippo Riders punch a bit harder, but are just Hippo Riders enough? They're so clunky to produce. You always need 2 units. Triple Ancient of coming as a heart. If these wins go through, is over for Dice and Jens and Fountain of Mana.
A player's forces are under attack.
Two giga chats at work, yeah, and 1 in the chat. Okay, again. Sapper! Entangle on 1! Uh-oh, can he break him now? This Ancient of War saved him during the last push. Providing time for that AP. Oh, it's melting now. Uh-oh. The wall's getting thinner and thinner. The walls are closing in on Dice, and he is closing in on Dice, on Jens. But Jens is closing in on Dice here. Nice retreat. Bottom not even really in range, right? There's nothing to save her, is there? maybe a little bit of the town portal swapped as well. Is this the turnaround? 2 more archers dead. Supply is narrowing. The Sapper was expensive. Ancient of War down, Moonwell down, and an AP down. But Jens ain't finished here. Jens wants game 5. Can Dice afford this with the Expo? He's getting hippos to counter the riders. By the way, if the hippos are getting fork lightninged, is that riders on the storm? Riders on the storm. I'd say yes. Now he knows. Or I guess he knew the entire time, but now he finds a way. There's no Nature's Blessing. There's no extra armor. Oh my god, Jens could actually do it. The ability to see his timing windows and win conditions is almost unparalleled, man. But now he's facing these hippos. And that means he has to unmount, take the fight. It's only... I don't know, 7. Oh, there's no Moonwells here. Thorns are not available. That would have done wonders. Dice still has the upper hand. He's 20 foot ahead. Oh my god, Jens. His hippos are getting torn apart. But now for Dice, they are all useless. The bottom is holding the door. Maybe with the potion. Fork Lightning. Invul. Huntress disappearing quickly. The Tree of Eternity. The last bastion of Jens. We get a talent, but not for much longer. 26 food remaining. It's raining orbs and arrows. Staff next to the shop. Potions. Sick. And the bottom is saved on Dice's side as well. Great execution. Still, everything on the verge. The Keeper level 5 got some mana still if he uses the potion. Bottom turns around for the kill. Care. Oh my god. She doesn't care about the Hippo Rider. All she's interested in is the Naga. Kill. No way. Oh my god, Jens. You're a behemoth. And he gets the kill for 6. Oh, snap. Knight of Mirror can be so awesome. Buying some time, buying some space with that entangle. And Trank is up. There's no disable, no entangle. Oh my lord, what a game. Quote from chat. What is going on? OMG. Yeah, that is the real question, man. What is going on? Jens with the sickest defense that only he could pull off. Entangle. Again. That is crazy. The Expo's gone. Shadow Priest gone. Naga back. Shredder back. Actually dangerous. Bottom. Oh, she survived on 20. And now the shoe is on the other foot. We need a healer. We need something to do with the Keeper. Slow coming in. But he counters with the Bursey. Keeper is trapped. Keeper is dead. And all of a sudden, Jens is looking like the Fountain of Mana champion once again. The game got turned on its head. Jens walks into his demise thinking Muddy could save him. It's a bottom and a Keeper against the world. But we got Fairy Fire, by the way. Wait, this isn't over! He got the resources for the keeper, buys her back, level 5, so much damage now. What is this game? The moonwells are empty. He's on a combined 300 HP. Now this is the grand final, everybody. What's the gold mine saying? 1,000. 1.5 minutes. A little more, maybe. Ho, 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 ho. Starfall can be countered, but will we get Starfall? Is this entangle enough? There's no dispel. But there's the heal scroll. It's True Shot 3. I wonder if Searing Arrow would have been better. If Searing Arrow is 48 extra damage. And auras mostly benefit from like mass units, but he doesn't have that. This is ridiculous. Hippo Rider safe. Nice. Boots. Boots and entangle. How do you want to run away? I mean, you can staff, but only for so long. Half a minute of mining.
Players' forces are under attack.
Got him hit so hard. Jesus. Oh, Jens did went Searing. Sorry, it's Dice who didn't went Searing 3. Was wondering, like, it's a lot of damage. Thank you. It's been like 9 hours casting today. My brain is mush.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm like 1 HP here. But I'm in for game 5, man. Give me game 5. It's just Jens hunting. There is no TP, no potion. He needs to stop. Oh my god. So clutch. What about the bottom though? She can hide, but only for so long. There's a shop. Doesn't do the same mistake as Soin versus Inspired. He realizes there's a shop right next to you. And that's level 6. RIP!
Players' forces are
Don't
under
give
attack.
this away, dude! Dice got the Hippo Riders now, and you can't entangle them. What now, man? What now? Mines are long gone. Both are moving to the middle. Can you like Starfall here? And put the army here? Or okay, you can just Hippo Rider in. Invis Starfall could be sick as well. Just prevent the Entangled Goatman. That's all that Dice has to do. Especially on Autumn Leaves, where you got this tree line.
A town is under siege.
We in the Warcraft scene, we very much give up on our hairline. But very important is the tree line. And Dice is using that against Jens. Is very, very rough. The heroes are back. They hit hard. I mean, what are you supposed to do, man? We got an Ancient of Wind mirror in the middle of the map soon. Without Dispel, can Entangle you win you the game? Double Muddy. Oh, Double Muddy is also so good because there's no Dispel outside of Wisps. The trees are just freebies. one last play somehow. There's one invo potion on Dice who had great shop control. Trying to snipe. First Merc down. Taking care of Muddy. Staff is here. Should be fine. Another approach. The Hippo Riders constantly taking care. Dice mining. Trees gone. Mauler there. Mercs there. And the Hippo Riders are winning the game, man. How ironic. Yen's signature unit. The unit that, like, he started to play. One Hail Mary. Maybe. That hold in the base was insane. But I think that is just checkmate, man. If there's no huge mistake, this should be checkmate. Another staff save, so close.
Town is under siege.
As so often, super impressed with Jens's fighting spirit,
Hi.
but your champion of War 3 Champion Season 22 and Fountain of Mana League Season 10 is the same person. The title holder of Season 9 is also the title holder of Season 10, and Dice again deserves it. Bit cleaner, bit sharper throughout the entire series, and that was a very, very cool final. So diverse, so action-packed, and Dice is just insanely hot right now. Both finals well-deserved. Jens got closer than during their War 3 Champions game, for sure, where he didn't really have a chance, unfortunately. And we need this Dice in B Cup. Hell yeah, we need this Dice in B Cup. Congrats, Dice. This was your week. 2 titles. Ka-ching.
Neo best caster less than 3.
Oh, Woody, you lovely soul. GG's, mate. Hope you're doing fine. That was the 3-1. Cool day. Since we have 2 Night Elf Mirrors tomorrow in B Cup again, and Remo doesn't really like B Cup. Remo does like B Cup, but Remo doesn't like Night Elf Mirror. I think I'll be there tomorrow for you again, since we have... This is Saturday. Since we have Colorful versus Jens to start the day. Soin versus Pink, and Life and LawLiet. So a cool day tomorrow in B Cup once again. Followed up by the winner bracket Saturday. And then more B Cup. We got so much B Cup, it's amazing. I want to give a huge shout out to the admins of the Fountain of Mana League. It is a wonderful tournament. I know it's a lot of... It's so much work. But it's always like 100+ people. Who are having a great time. I had a great time. And I thank you for the community work that you're doing for such a long time. It's very special what you build. I hope it will go on forever and ever and ever and ever. And we see each other for Fountain of Mana League Season 11. It was a very cool day. Haven't streamed in a while because I'm working on a video and got some other shit going on. But today was cool, man. Cool vibes, good chatting. A little bit off topic, but not too much. Amazing games. Appreciate you. If you appreciate what we do here, keep the engine up. We rely on community contributions, of course. So check out backtowarcraft.com/support. Throw us a Prime sub if you have it lying around. Throw us a regular sub if you can. Watch without adblock. Like the content. Interact with the content. That is so important. Just a cool, nice, well done, good cast, awesome games. Goes a long way on every platform, really. It's all about exposure. It's all about reach. And you can help us with that with like a little click. I'll rate you, of course. to someone we like. Yeah, my chair is like hovering down again. Oh, I rate you too, a dear friend of mine. Vesti, that is German content, but Vesti is a very cool content creator. So take care, everybody. Enjoy Vesti. If you're not into German content, you will definitely find someone here on Twitch in the Warcraft category that you will enjoy. Starbuck, for example, Lelu, Ina. The French crafties are up as well. Chic is streaming. Foggy is streaming. You'll find someone. Take care, everybody.
System Neytpoh sertifikat.